Oh, well, everybody know who I want next. I want Terrence Crawford next.
You're going to make that happen?
Huh?
You're going to make that happen?
Oh, definitely. That's the fight that I want. That's the fight everybody else want. Like I said, I'm going to get these straps that I'm going to go over there and take his shit too.
All right. Errol, congratulations. Terrific fight this evening.
Thank you, man. Down. Strap season. Y'all know what time it is, baby. Terrence, I'm coming for that motherfucking belt.
All right.
I'm not catching fades anymore. Gotta keep my hands clean when they come for the ball. Keep it smooth like a dawn, making moves in the dark. Cause I learned how to swim in the pool full of sharks. Now they coaches, cause they can't read all his motions. How the kid never switch codes, but he code switch focus. Staring down your team with a frozen, ice cold look that could end the summer solstice. Cause I'm more like the top dog. Keep on running game and the gang will accost y'all. I be calling plays from a plane while I'm off court. But we ain't the same, you a lame, I'm a mob star. Actually, I'm a top dog on a stat sheet. Off court, but I call plays for the athlete. Laughing when the cop cars try to catch me. Cause I rolled off in a taxi. Put my feet up, I'm relaxing. Singing Figaro with no accent. While I pull strings from the streets in. Do it all with a straight face, I'm the kingpin. Top dog, top flow, boss mode, I'm the kingpin. Showstopper, top dog, God five, I'm the kingpin. They know I'm a dog and a beast, man. Yeah, I keep the peace with a peace, man. I ain't got no time for a piece, man. Why would I respond to a pawn? I'm the... Hold up!
If I let my dogs off the leash, they do my work to get out of Dodge while they eat me. Honestly, think it's not the blood and the beat. If they don't leave anything behind at the eat.
I can see you soft, ever thought about retreating. If you never have, then they'll give you a reason. Better watch your tone, lose your bass when you speaking. Underneath the mask is the wrath of a beast. When you learn how to smile in their face, then go cutthroat. Then they want to call you a con when the blood cold. I remember starving while y'all had a truckload. Now I'm with the mob with the call and the gusto. I'm a top dog on a stat sheet. Off court, but I call plays for the athlete. Laughing when the cop cars try to catch me. Cause I rolled off in a taxi. Put my feet up, I'm relaxing. Singing Figaro with no accent. While I pull strings from the streets in. Do it all with a straight face, I'm the kingpin. Top dog, top flow, boss mode, I'm the kingpin. Showstopper, top dog, God five, I'm the kingpin.
On 300 in the building. What's happening with you? What's going on, Mr. McGregor Burner? Mr. Burner, every channel is biased. Every boxing fan is biased. It's a bunch of bullshit that be out there that fighters, because everybody got a favorite style, everybody got a favorite fighter. They're just not going to let you know that. And if you listen to the content long enough, you'll see who they're biased for. So I've been on YouTube for about 10 years, 10, 12 years, something like that. And everybody's biased. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's propaganda where, people try to be unbiased, but everybody's biased. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, that just from life experience. Looking at your picture, you look like an older person. So that's bullshit when people say they're unbiased. So I'll let you know who I'm biased about, you know what I'm saying? But what I do is I try to be fair, right? Because there's just certain fighters, in my opinion, who fight in the traditional sense, and there's other fighters that be bullshitting, right? And there's a lot of propaganda on YouTube, right? So, I'm a realist, what I'm saying, when it comes to, this boxing talk stuff. You know what I'm saying? I try not to be, too biased, but you'll know who I'm biased for. Let's put it that way. And just because I'm biased for a fighter, that don't mean you can't like who you like, because everybody who's my 300, they already know, what I'm saying, everything that, every fighter that I, support, and you don't have to support the fighter that I support, right? And that's you. We got to learn how to agree to disagree. Say I can go to a biased channel and be perfectly fine because I'm aware that that person have every right just to like the fighter that they like. You know what I'm saying? That's what boxing is all about. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when I came in and joined boxing, you know what I'm saying, way back in the 70s, you know what I'm saying? I watched Muhammad Ali. I was crazy. I was biased for Muhammad Ali. You know what I'm saying? I wanted him to beat everybody, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Everybody is biased towards somebody. I wanted him to beat every fighter, right? I thought he was the greatest. You know what I'm saying? I wanted OJ Simpson. And people don't, this was before people knew who OJ Simpson was. I wanted him, he played for the Buffalo Bills back then. And I wanted him to run every touchdown back. Tony Dorsett, you know what I'm saying? Roger Staubach, you know what I'm saying? I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. I love Dallas. I don't care about other teams like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is biased. Everybody has a favorite, somebody that they want to look out for. You know what I'm saying? So, this unbiased thing, so I could tell you're probably a white person because y'all always lean on that heavy narrative that people are unbiased. That is a total bullshit. Everybody's biased, you know what I'm saying? That's like saying there's nobody racist. You know what I'm saying? It's a crock of shit, you know. But what I'm saying, I do try to call it down the middle the best I can. But when I see certain fighters that are really, what I'm saying, trying to fight in a traditional sense, what I'm saying, the best fights that they can, and then we have so many spin doctors on YouTube, what I'm saying, trying to change the minds and hearts of boxing fans and casuals out there who don't know any better. So, to me, that unbiased thing is just a political, just like, what I'm saying, to try to give you, you'll hear somebody will say, I'm unbiased, but then, everything about Shakur Stevenson is, what I'm saying, he shits gold, right? You know what I'm saying? Even when he's ducking people, what I'm saying, he's ambivalent. He's talking about people picking on him and they make up every excuse in the book, what I'm saying, for a fighter who don't want to go up one weight class. When in the past we've seen, I mean, hell, just this year we saw Crawford go up three weight classes, right? You know what I'm saying, to fight Canelo. But see, for your favorite fighter, because you support a certain fighter, you don't want to support. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he can't go up one weight class. He's too small. Wasn't Crawford too small for 168? I mean, we've seen this throughout boxing history. Come on, my boxing aficionados, they be capping, what I'm saying, for the popular fighter with the boxing system behind them, right? Whoever has the system behind them, that's where the rhetoric is gonna go. What's going on? What's going on, Cash Crypto? Whoever the system supports, that's the fighter that they're gonna. How the hell is Devin gonna be afraid of anybody? And we see the way he always tries to fight the best, right? So it just be a lot of pretending shit going on here. And it pisses me off because everybody be going along with the narrative, right? Whether if you like Devin Haney or not, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's moving. His actions is telling you what he's trying to do. And everybody is trying to mischaracterize everything he do, right? It's like if he tries to fight Shakur Stevenson, you know what I'm saying, it's a fake offer. If he tries to fight Tank Davis, it's a fake offer. So you can see what they're doing, right? They're trying to change the reality that this man is trying to operate on the old ways. He's trying to make the fights, and these guys are not trying to give him that opportunity to be great, right? Because it takes two people to fight, right? All you have to do is sign the contract. You know what I'm saying? What's his name? The Turk. You know what I'm saying? He wants these fights. He's putting up money. But if you don't want, but Devin can't make these guys fight, right? All he could do is do his side of it, right? And but people keep trying to get the conversation, saying deflected upon by saying these things are bullshit. They're saying that these things are fake. It's like, why would you just put? I mean, if you're gonna, there's only a few top fighters. There's only two top fighters. So why would you bullshit a contract and there's nobody else to fight? Now, see, even if Devin end up fighting Keyshawn Davis, don't y'all understand he's gonna get exposed? I mean, we are boxing aficionados. We have been watching boxing for a long time. Keyshawn ain't about to do shit with Devin. He is not proven like that. I don't understand why y'all think he's such a killer. And I'm not down on Keyshawn, but I just think he's about 3 fights away from any kind of improvement. Even if he can go in there and make a good showing, Devin has been through so much as a champion, bro. And Keyshawn, unless he's just blessed by God, you know what I'm saying, he's gonna go in there and get cream, right? Yeah. And I understand that he's a distraction from Shakur. Shakur, if because Shakur seems to be so relieved that Tank Davis has come out of some kind of imposed retirement, some kind of self-imposed retirement, that he is so happy. Now he's saying Devin ducked him. Like, I'm disgusted, bro. That shit really gets on my nerve, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now he's saying Devin is afraid of him. Even though he did everything he can to pull up roadblocks so he wouldn't have to sign for that fight. I don't look at Shakur Stevenson the same. You know, I'm not worried about his legacy. I'm not worried about what he do. Um, for a while it was the same way with Tank, but Tank seems to have revamped and got away from the sport for a little while. Now he want to come back and kick ass and take names. He want to run. Now, if this fight can get made, now because there's a lot of intrigue going on behind the scenes. There's a lot of intrigue going on behind the scenes because why all of a sudden Tank Davis pops up when Devin got Shakur cornered, right? So is he missing at the spotlight? Does he afraid that he's losing his grip as the face of boxing? Is that what it is? He see Devin and Shakur getting all this publicity? Oh, he throws his now. There is this other side where they say that I think Kevin was saying that's not Tank's account, the burner account. So it's like, what is going on, bro? It's like, what's really going on? Is that Tank or not? And why won't Tank just come out and say something? I just hate all this, this pussy punk ass, what I'm saying, they're very strange fighters, is what I'm saying. They're very strange, they're very secretive, they're very prideful, but yet they haven't done shit to be prideful for. And some of the old school is probably going to come out on me because I'm so used to great fighters and I'm used to the way great fighters move, right? And even though we didn't have social media back then, we saw fighters call out each other. We saw them sit ringside, right? And when we saw a fighter sit ringside, we knew they were next, right? They don't even do this shit nowadays, right? Oh, maybe a few, maybe one or two might do that. But we saw Errol Spence Jr. sit ringside to Jerron Boots in his fights. That's how it used to be done. You know what I'm saying? And today we just live in this pussy punk ass troll society where they think just because they troll you a couple times, they think that they really got something done. But I don't need y'all know I don't have time for that kind of stuff, right? Because all that matters is, are you going to get in the ring? Are you going to fight? All this who's lying, who's a liar, who's been lying. That means they're scared. It's like, bro, I'm like so beyond that stuff, bro. That stuff, that leave that for the channels that wanna cape for their favorite fighter. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about that. I care about your actual legacy, win or lose. You see, you understand? Because so many of you guys grew up under the Mayweather era. And see, so y'all don't know shit about boxing. Y'all don't know shit. I'm gonna tell you right now. Y'all don't know shit about boxing because you're so worried about somebody losing and losing their reputation. One fight don't mean shit. It usually takes 2 or 3 losses to get better. That's what it usually takes. And then that fighter can come back and beat some ass. Y'all don't understand that. All you worried about is the superficial side of boxing. One guy could lose one time and you don't want to see it ran back because you don't want to see your favorite fighter get beaten. You know what I'm saying? This really gets on my nerve because I don't I'm probably a generation, what I'm saying, away from you guys. So, a lot of y'all so pussy punk ass, bro, I can't believe it. Y'all really fall for these little narratives, oh, it's a fake contract. You know what I'm saying? He didn't really send it. What the fuck does that mean if they don't get in the ring? It's like, what are you talking about? Just something to talk about. You know what I'm saying? It's like all y'all like gossiping little women. I'm sorry, what's going on too? You know what I'm saying? Y'all be worried about the wrong shit, man. It's like we seen real legends get into the ring and lose their old bro. We saw Sugar Ray Leonard get in the ring and get his ass beat by Roberto Duran by fighting the wrong fight. You can't be perfect. You cannot be perfect. Boxing is boxing. You got to get in there and get experience. You understand? You got to get experience, right? And you're going to lose some getting that experience. You're not going to be perfect. There are not many Mayweathers out there. Mayweather, even Mayweather wasn't perfect, right? We saw Mayweather get busted in the mouth by Castile. We saw him get busted in the mouth, damn near dropped 2 or 3 times. So that lets you know that he was fighting top competitions. We done got so weak in America, we can't even bring home a gold medal because we got such pussy ass little kids. We raising these pussy ass kids, right? You know, we can't even get a gold medal. Our Olympics used to be, you know, a sign that we had the top athletes. Now we don't have any because such coddling going on. Such coddling going on. And what Andre Ward was the last male. Thank God that our females are getting harder than we are. Because look at Carissa Shields. What she got about damn 42 gold medals? You know what I'm saying? Our females are harder than the men. Because we got so many pussy ass little niggas out here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all so soft. You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all worry about all the gossip, but you don't worry about the fights. Who's taking the fights and who's not taking the fights, right? Devin Haney takes the fights. He's looking for the best opportunity, but everybody want to spin it like the man ain't trying to fight the best fights. Shakur is moving like a bitch. He is moving like a bitch, right? Tank is moving like a bitch. Now it look like he's want to take on. Now if he fight Devin Haney, that's my nigga. If he fights Devin Haney, and I'm not saying that Devin is going to beat Devin Tank. I don't know who's going to win that fight, but it's the fact that Tank has come back with a new attitude and he wants to fight the fights, and that's what I'm talking about. Because we've been waiting for years. They should have been on their second and third fight by now, right? Because a loss don't mean that much, y'all. A loss don't mean that. I mean, they just testing each other. These guys are almost equal in skill, right? All of them are on the same skill level, but they want one fight to determine that. Sometimes you got to run it back. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't. If Tank go out there and get a knockout, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to run it back. You know what I'm saying? If you knock them out. But I would like to see it again, right? Because these guys are getting older. You know what I'm saying? They're starting to, come out of their primes and they haven't fought everybody yet. You know what I'm saying? So it's really kind of getting on my nerves that, we got a superficial boxing fan base that want to protect their favorite fighter. And I get tired of seeing the dumbass narratives out here. I get tired of seeing the spin that people are putting that making excuses for their favorite. Oh, Shakur, he can't fight at 144. That's too heavy for him. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? We've seen fighters go up 2-3 times in a weight class. And if you're supposed to be all that, we've seen Mayweather go up to 154, right? And fight Marquez and we've seen Crawford and we've seen different fighters go up. And he got the defense, and Shakur got the defense. When you got defense, that makes it different for you because you got a special defense, right? You're not just offensive. You're not this offensive juggernaut. You're a defensive juggernaut. So that means you can go up 1 or 2 weight classes, just like Mayweather did. Because I've never seen such a unique defense as Shakur Stevenson, right? But he don't have the heart of Mayweather. Right? He don't have the same, he's not made of the same material. He's a troll by nature. He play games and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like he wants to be a big star and he wants to be put in a bubble. He wants to be put into a bubble and he wants to be separate. He wants to fight and cherry pick fights that he's safe because he don't want to get any brain damage. It's like, bro, get the hell out of here. You know what I'm saying? He says, I'm known in these streets, these YT streets, phase. What's going on, too? He says, what up, Pool? He says, Tank and Shakur and Dev and Keyshawn can settle this current BS on social media if these dudes are for real. See, that's the problem. Why don't we know that they're for real or not? These guys supposed to already have that DNA in them. They supposed to already be, what I'm saying, ready to go. What I'm saying? Everybody knows that Keyshawn, what I'm saying, don't deserve to be no damn number one contender at 147, but they gave it to him. So, I mean, it's really no big deal. Nobody's like, I mean, I have never ever heard anybody want to see a Keyshawn Davis fight. No, nobody ever like screamed for Keyshawn Davis, but now they hyping him up like they did Brian Norman Jr., right? Nobody was really screaming for a Brian Norman Jr. fight. You know what I'm saying? It's just like they just put this publicity behind him, like he's like the next Jesus. And it's like, bro, are you serious? This dude haven't done shit. It's like, come on, now. Let's put him in there. I mean, I don't mind that David if he fights Devin next. I mean, I really don't. But I think he's gonna get exposed. I think he's gonna get exposed badly. I think he knows that. He don't even have the confidence for that shit. I know he talk a lot of shit, he pop a lot of shit, but he don't even have the confidence for that. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't been in any kind of situation like that. You know what I'm saying? Dev done been through the mill, bro. It's like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Everybody keeps saying, put Keyshawn in there and he's gonna show out. And I mean, I really don't know if he will or won't, but what I'm telling you is that he don't have the experience and he's very immature. He's very immature. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you, you know what I'm saying? The boy is going to get Falumaloon. He says, these young niggas don't know shit about them days. I'm telling you, man, cash crypto, they don't understand that. The shit that we seeing, we do not understand this shit. This shit is like a question mark. Why are people like following behind all these little itty bitty narratives and shit? Like that shit don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? Until they get into the ring and they cross gloves, all that bullshit don't mean nothing. Oh, he said yesterday, he said that he wanted to fight Keyshawn. Well, today he want to fight Shakur. Well, today he want to fight Tank. Well, shit, Tank is the biggest star. Let's just clear off, things that, a lot of bullshit that we know. We know that Gervonta Tank Davis is the face of boxing. I said it. I said it. Tank Davis pulls in the money no matter what. People love to see Gervonta Tank Davis fight. Now, what weight can they fight at? Well, we know that Gervonta Tank Davis has moved up to 140 before and fought Marius Barrios. And he looked damn good. He looked strong. He was able to get Marius Barrios' ass up out of there. So the problem is that Devin is at 147 and he's going to have to drop those 7 pounds to come down to 140, right? So that's going to put him at a disadvantage. And the stigma that Tank has is that he's always putting a rehydration clause on people, right? So Devin won't be at his full power at 140, you know what I'm saying? So, and Tank is definitely not coming up to 147. So it's like everybody want to fight each other at a disadvantage. So my thing is watching boxing all these years, I've always seen, I didn't see catch weights until later. You know what I'm saying? I've always seen fighters always come to a champion's weight division to grab his belt. Now, I don't think Tank gives a shit about belts. He just want to fight Devin, but he want to fight Devin on his terms, right? So if Tank will punish your ass, you know what I'm saying? If he can get you dehydrated and at a weakened state, he will motherfucking punish you. He don't give a damn. And to me, that would bother me. If I was Tank, I want to fight a guy at his best, right? So people, they don't want to see Tank come up to 147. To me, he just daring to be great. And if he lost to Devin Haney, you know what I'm saying? To me, that would mean he dared to be great. I wouldn't hold it against him, right? That would show me that Tank ain't what people are saying, right? That he's a scary ass, little dude, right? that he dared to be great. And if these guys lose to each other, it is not a disgrace. So, but they so fucking scared, bro. They're so fucking scared of losing to each other. It's just ridiculous. You know, they are the top guys. They are the top athletes of today, the top boxers. They should fight each other, whatever way. You know what I'm saying? Whoever, they should make an agreement. Hey, you fight at my weight, and then we have another fight, and we fight at your weight. You know what I'm saying? And just sign it up like that, and see if it's a fluke or not. You know what I'm saying? I'll sign at your catch weight, or I'll sign at your weight, and you sign at my weight, and we have two fights. That's how you got to do it today, because they do not believe in, once, as long as they got the A side, as long as Tank got the A side, he's gonna drag Devin down, just like he did Ryan Garcia. I think he would have beat Ryan Garcia ass anyway, because I don't think his boxing IQ is that high. But I think they understand. I think Shakur and Tank understand that Devin boxing IQ, even though they say that he's pillow fisted, even though they say that he's trash and all this shit, I think they respect, saying that Devin, they don't want to fight him at his weight class. They respect Devin enough for that. You know what I'm saying? He said sometimes, let's see. He said sometimes you have to lose to win. Yeah, you got to get that experience, and I think, let me tell y'all something. I think that ass whooping he took from Ryan Garcia, even though he was on those drugs, it was good for Dev, because now he understands that he had put in that real work. And let me tell you something, it has built a Terminator, because now he understands that he got to stay on his shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? He can't go in there with the wrong game plan. You know what I'm saying? He can't go in there. You know what I'm saying? He got to have something extra in case these niggas cheating. You know what I'm saying? He's got to stay on top of his shit. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. He says, get on the ass pool. And I'm just so tired of it, man. It's like boxing is so easy when they have an opponent. Like, let's say Shakur Stevenson wanted to fight um, Conor Ben. That fight would have been made instantly. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't have been all these roadblocks, and he probably would have fought Conor Ben at 147. So he think we don't see this shit. You saying everything. You giving us all the ammunition that we need to destroy, everything you're saying, right? It's like, and then you go back and act like you didn't say what you said. So it's like you at 140. Nobody's trying to force you to fight at 147, but hell, you said you would fight up at 154. So it's like nobody's putting these words in your mouth. It's just that you're feeling yourself after a lot of these fights, and you want people to think that you're a juggernaut. Well, then you got to come out there and prove that you're a juggernaut, bro. People believe in Shakur Stevenson. He just don't believe in himself, right? He wants all the advantages, and I hate people like that. You got to take a risk, bro. You take a risk when you go to the higher weight classes. The more glory comes your way. When if the higher the weight class, the more respect you get. Nobody gives a shit from 135 on down. A lot of people don't care about 135. They really don't. Until you get to 147, baby, that's where the money at. Welterweight, it's a glamour division. People call 135 a glamour division, but really that shit ain't nothing, bro. Because that's only for hardcore boxing fans. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gave a damn about Roberto Duran when he was at 135. Only when he fought Sugar Ray Leonard at 147 that people really recognized who he was. That motherfucker had 107 fights by then, by that time. You know what I'm saying? He had to knocked out everybody. Goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Nobody cared about him until he fought at a glamour division, which starts at 147. So Tank, he don't care about that kind of legacy shit. He care about the four kings. He want to whip their ass. But my thing is, don't you want to fight everybody at their strongest? You want to fight them at their best. That don't exist today, bro. Except for maybe David Benavidez, Devin Haney, Earl Spence Jr. They want to fight motherfuckers at their best, bro. You know what I'm saying? These other guys, they want to drain you. They want the advantage, bro. It's like, I don't understand it, bro. It's like how can you live with yourself knowing that you didn't face the best of that guy, right? That guy was his body was, what I'm saying, trying to save water, and his brain didn't have enough water. He was dehydrated. It's like, how can you enjoy a victory like that, right? When we saw Marvin Hagler, man, he fought guys at their best, and it showed because he took a lot of damage, right? We don't have those days anymore, y'all. We don't have those days. Everybody's looking for the little, you know, Spence, Spence ribs were broke. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man. It's like, uh, you know, Spence signed the contract, but at the same time, I couldn't feel good about it, And then I think Bud already knew about it because the damn same sparring partner, what I'm saying, was over there, telling him about the shit. So he already knew that Spence was messed up, and he took it easy on Spence in the end. He could have done a lot more damage, but he already knew Spence was messed up and compromised. Sorry to tell y'all guys that, but he already knew that shit. I could tell how he pulled back because he could have ate Spence up, bro. He could have ate Spence lunch, and he pulled back at the end. He pulled his punches at the end. You know what I'm saying? Go back and watch the fight and tell me. You know what I'm saying? But we're in an age now where this corruption is starting to ramp up high, right? Fighters are not getting it, out the mud anymore. They joining the machine. And once I think Shakur has the machine behind them, they've they picked out the Devin Haney and his dad, what I'm saying? They want them up out of here, bro. That's what I believe. You know what I'm saying? Because look how many fighters, what I'm saying, he's went to, and shit didn't work out. So now they're forcing him to go back to fight Keyshawn Davis, who is not even a name. Keyshawn Davis is not a name. He's not a name, bro. It's like, who the hell is Keyshawn Davis? You know what I'm saying? It's like he beat Jermaine Ortiz, you know what I'm saying? Albright. It's like these are not names that excite us in boxing, right? It's like, come on, bro. You just started going goddamn 12 rounds. Yeah, me too, TZ Frank. I didn't want to watch that shit. You know what I'm saying? I did not want to watch that shit. I was like, man, because you could tell when a fighter is, what I'm saying, elite. You could tell when a fighter's at his best. You could tell when a fighter is ready, right? When you saw Marquez and Pacquiao fight 4 times, you could tell that boy was ready. You know what I'm saying? That was a hell of a fight. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I want to see two guys who are ready, prepared. I don't want to see this one-sided ass whipping. You know what I'm saying? We see a one-sided ass whipping. And people like, yeah, I told you my boy could beat. It's like, bro, shut the hell up. Shut all the way up because you know this shit ain't right, bro. You know it ain't right. It's like, come on, man. We want to see somebody cheat. One guy cheating, one guy got inside knowledge. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you, but boxing has gotten out of pocket. And I don't even follow this shit that Shakur. I don't feel it. I'm not with it. This shit that Shakur Stevenson is doing right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm not with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? All this keep away and the Shavengers and you know what I'm saying? We all buddies over here. And you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, what are you doing? It's kind of like the NBA. The NBA is so soft now. It's so soft. Bro, they all love each other. You know what I'm saying? It was better when they hated each other. You know what I'm saying? They were like really playing to the end. They were playing defense. The whole world is changing. And maybe I'm just an old dinosaur, you know. Maybe I'm a dinosaur, but I wanted to go back to the old days when people didn't like each other. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I wanted to go back. I ain't saying let's do like a drive-by, but I'm just saying, hey, I like the bad blood fights, you know? I like the bad blood fights. And I think it makes the boxing more competitive, right? But these guys are so afraid, man. They so afraid of looking bad. And like when I seen Shakur versus De Lo, what is his name? Santos, right? De Los Santos, right? I thought that was a good opportunity to show that he had heart, he had that dog. And now I'm starting to believe that Shakur don't have no dog, bro. I'm like, bro, you done talk so much shit, but you don't have any dog inside of you, right? And I mean, and every time you're on Twitter, it makes my stomach turn because I know that you're just looking for an easy fight, bro. You're just looking for fighters, trash skills. You're looking for somebody who you're smarter than, and it's like, bro, I can't look at Stevenson saying, and I love Stevenson, bro. Love him, love his skills. Ain't got, it's just like, bro, these fighters are not who we think they are. They're just not, especially the way they mama raising them now. And man, that's these millennial mamas, you know, these old ass millennial mamas. I don't know, it might have been Gen X. I don't know at the end of Gen X, but they raising their kids to be soft as shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? These kids are coming up soft. You know what I mean? I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? They need to start. I want the government to start sending out government cheese, you know what I'm saying? And honey, like when I was coming up, had powdered milk, you were pissed off because the powdered milk tastes terrible. Tastes terrible. But it gave you a nice mutant reaction, you know what I'm saying? And it increased your power. It says, all those snack niggas are exactly who I said they were from the jump. You know what I'm saying? He said the snack niggas, Well, I mean, I think there's different levels of the snack because definitely I don't think Devin got none of it because he ain't getting no knockouts. You know what I'm saying? He ain't getting no knockouts. I mean, he was able to knock. I think as he went up in weight, I think he got a little bit more stronger, but he's not out here just decimating motherfuckers. Like I think if you use Victor Conte program, he's not out here for looming people like he should. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. He said that cheese was good as hell. Yeah, I used to get mad as a motherfucker. My goddamn uncle and shit used to be eating all the motherfucking cheese and be making grilled cheese. Ass be stopped up and shit because he ate too much cheese. He says, what's going on, Doc? And he says, Pool, you've seen the interview with Zaya saying he thinks Boots is flat-footed and see holes in boxing skills. Come on now, you know he got to say that because who's the boxer? Who's the guy who got a box in that fight? Xander. You think Xander's a big motherfucking boy? Xander is a big dude, man. He is not like first when I saw him, I said, man, this dude looked like a little because he had the little blonde hair. And I was just like, man, this dude kind of soft and shit. I thought he was the weakest at 154. And I said, well, shit. I watched his fights. And I said, wait a minute. His mid range is pretty nice, bro. He hits pretty good. So basically, Boots can't be sloppy in this fight because Xander will take advantage, you know what I'm saying, because he's sharp. He's sharp in the mid range, you know what I'm saying? And he's gonna float away once he hits you with the 1-2. He's gonna hurt you with a body shot. He's gonna wait for that 2-3, and he's gonna hit you with to the body. He's gonna hit you to the body, he's gonna float away. So Boots got to be smart, you know what I'm saying? Because he's gonna be trying to counterpunch and he's gonna be trying to box. Right. And he's a decent boxer. But the problem is he got a nice little bit of size on him. So Boots can't take him. I think this is probably the best skilled fighter that Boots faced. This is probably the best skilled, highly skilled fighter that he's facing. That's why Xander got a lot of support. He's got the whole island of Puerto Rico. He's, Kodo probably gonna be there. Trinidad's probably gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? It's what's it? Wait a minute. Is it New York? I think it's gonna be in New York. But it's still, they're gonna be there. I think they're gonna be ringside. So he's carrying that fucked up flag. On, I did not say fucked up flag. He's carrying that star. He's carrying that Puerto Rico flag. He's carrying that I love Puerto Rico. Don't get me wrong, and Mexico. I love when Mexico and Puerto Rico fight because they got some classics. But Xander got a lot of support, is what I'm telling y'all, and he's a hell of a fighter. You know, I mean, don't sell him short. Even though we have already crowned Jerron Boosin as the next Bud Crawford, and that's the problem. That's why half the black people don't like Boots because he's being compared to Bud Crawford. He haven't done half the shit Bud Crawford has done. So I don't know why they mad. You know what I'm saying? Just because he didn't get a opportunity to fight Boots, you know what I'm saying? It don't make any sense. He's not gonna catch up with Crawford, not with 30 something fights. Well, Crawford had a lot of fights too before he did shit. So, but things opened up for Crawford in the end, right? In the end, it opened up for Crawford, right? But I don't think Boots is going to have that opportunity to catch up with Crawford. And why would he? He's still 30. He's got 30 something fights, and he still got to prove himself at 154. So he got a long way to go, bro. You know what I'm saying? So people don't really have nothing to worry about when it comes to that. All Crawford fans don't have nothing to worry about. He's not going to catch up with Crawford. So he says, I'm just saying, says they look for clear advantages and easy fights while having a huge supplement head start. Yeah, I agree. You know what I'm saying? If they're using the good stuff, Sin Ironheart, if they're using the good stuff, I do think it's two tiers to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit don't work for everybody. That snack, you know what I'm saying? That snack pack, you know what I'm saying? I think some of them people are paying for the premium package, and some ain't got that loot like that because that shit ain't working for everybody. The way it's working for Crawford, the way it's working for certain folks that's on it. You know what I'm saying? That shit is not working. He said, I believe Boots definitely has the pressure on himself to really show up on site. Yeah, yeah, because people has already crowned him. They already gave him the crown at 154. He's the Philly Thor, the Black Thor of Philly. You know, he got thunder and lightning in both hands. You know what I'm saying? That boy is he's stepping into royalty, into greatness because we ain't got nobody else out there like that, right? We don't have any other athletic phenom. You know what I'm saying? We don't have another athletic phenom like Boots. So, but if he goes out here and get Falumaloom, it's gonna be let me tell you something. You might as well buy your tacos. You might as well go ahead to you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be bad, bro. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad because everybody's expecting Boots to clean um Xander Zaya's clock. And Zaya seemed like he's very like he's like really confident that he's gonna be able to stop. He said he's gonna stop Boots. Shit. I don't see it. I don't really see it. What's going on all things in the building? I don't really see it. Um, but I think Xander is I think he's gonna be better than what Boots, what Boots. I think he's gonna give Boots a better fight than Boot expect because I think he is very technical. I think he's really strong. I think he's training his ass off. And anytime you got somebody who's focused like that, you're gonna have to be focused, right? And I think Boots want to make a statement, you know what I'm saying, in this fight. So I think he's training, he's doing things, you know what I'm saying? So he's not stopping Boots. Yeah. All things say he's not stopping Boots. I think Xander is training his ass off though, because he want to upset the apple cart. Even though he's the champion with the belts and Boots is the challenger, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's looking at it like it's almost like Boots is the unified champion because he's got the pedigree, he's got the pressure, you know what I'm saying? He's got the onus to win this fight, you know. So man, it's gonna be a lot of energy. It's gonna be a lot of energy on Saturday. And I don't give a damn what's going on. These motherfuckers would not be getting their chemicals on Saturday. If they had to deliver on Saturday, they would not be getting these chemicals because I'll be watching that fight. I'll be on time. He says, you say you like, so you, yeah, me too. Me too. And even, you know what? And let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna let y'all in on this. If Xander even beat Boots, I would be so proud of him. You know what I'm saying? Just because the odds are so against him, man. I don't know why I love underdog. I love the underdogs, right? Even though I'm supporting Boots, you know what I'm saying? Not just for the black thing, but man, I would be so proud of Xander if he beats Boots because everybody, for him to overcome some shit like that, man, You know what I'm saying? That would shock the world. That would shock the world. You know, I mean, because I just think Boots is going to go out there and break his ass down, and Boots is just so dynamic in what he does. Saying, and I don't see Xander being able to keep up. Saying with Boots, and I'm talking about the sharp Boots. I ain't talking about the Boots that was missing all the shots against Karen. You're not going to see that Boots. That Boots is gone. He's learned his lesson. He know he needs to cut off the ring. He's going to have to cut off the ring against Xander. He's going to have to cut off the ring because Xander likes you. He likes to punch on your step, right? He's watching your feet. Once you step, he like to go to the body. He likes to, give you that nice little uppercut like he did Barroso. Barroso, you know what I'm saying? He was going to the body, bro. I'm talking about, I mean, that 1, 2, 3 was killer in that fight. You know what I'm saying? But Boots is gonna have to, I believe if he boxes early and he's technical early, he can break down Xander later. I think that's what'll happen. Xander is a motherfucker though. I didn't realize he was that big, man. The dude got a big neck, a big head. Man, I don't. Boots is still acclimating to 154, and Xander. Everybody saying he ain't got no crack. Xander got a little bit of crack, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just with that technical shit, but at the same time, his size, man. I mean, look at the size of his arms, paws. Look at the size of, what I'm saying, his size, man. He's a big boy. And he can move too. And look like he's if you look at him train, if you look at Xander train, he's working on pivoting, he's working on his movement, he's working on sticking and moving. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. He says, respect to young Xander 100. That's what's up. Dark Ken says, I'm going with Boots because I support the brother in this one. He said, but I do believe, and this is a 50-50 fight. That's what's up. I respect that because I do think it's going to be harder than niggas believe. You know what I'm saying? Niggas think they're going to be like, it's Juneteenth and shit. They're going to be dancing and shit. No, nigga, it's taco. It's Cinco de Mayo coming. Cinco de Mayo is coming on our ass. So we're going to have to tighten up. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't gonna be that easy. And you know what? That's what gonna make this fight so good. That's what's gonna make this fight so good because it ain't gonna be easy as we think. And that's why we got a classic on our hands. You know, that's why we got a classic on our hands. This boy really believes he could beat Jerron Bucenis. He ain't got no fear. And I don't know what it is about them deep eye, those eye sockets. His eyes deep back. I said, man, it's something make me believe that your boy is really going to box well, and hopefully, Jerron Bucenis. I think he got the pedigree. I think he got the 30-something fights. He should have the patience. You know what I'm saying, to be able to box him and not make all those mistakes. And get caught up. You know what I'm saying? So, man, I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Oh, I ain't even dropped the damn link. Shit. I've been on here just going in since I just been going in on in on in. You say you see it 60-40? Um, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just think Xander's better than we think. And I saw the fight with Jerron Bucenis and Villa. So I think that was the best Jerron Bucenis, what I'm saying, we ever seen far as, what I'm saying, his offense defense transition and what I'm saying, his offense being on point and him just, what I'm saying, digging deep and giving us a show. So we know he got the ability. What I'm saying? We know he got the ability, but he needs to bring that performance into this performance where he's just sharp all over the place where you're not going to hit him with nothing crazy. He's not going to just be putting on the show and getting caught with the overhand right. um Man, this fight on this weekend, man, I believe that it's going to test Boots. It's going to let us know where Boots really stands, where he really ranks. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that he's nowhere near Bud Crawford because Bud Crawford struggled against Madronov, right? So you know what I'm saying? It's almost like I think I think it was King Judah who said that Crawford fights up to his competition, and then you could think about Jose Benavidez. Even though what I'm saying he got him at the end, it's like Crawford be looking. He almost looked like he almost got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? He is to the body. He was doing a little weird dance. You know what I'm saying? Then Aegis Kavalauskas. So what I'm saying is like even some of the best. You know what I'm saying? Even the best like Bud. You know what I'm saying? Go through controversy, but that's what makes them great. That's what makes them great. Say if you don't go through any controversy, bro, either you just Jesus Christ's son, or what I'm saying, you're just born under a lucky star or something going on. You got to have some adversity to be great. And that's something that Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis need to understand. That's why they receive so much criticism, right? Because they don't want to stick their neck out there. They don't want to be embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? But that's what make you great, bro. You know what I'm saying? You go out there and you put it on the line, and look, I just want to see if Tank, if he goes through with this Devin Haney fight, he the man, bro. Because he'll be the first one. He the first one that fought Ryan Garcia, right? So and Rolly Ramiro, right? So you know what I'm saying? Tank is let's see him get that confidence up. And if he can fight those fights, that's all we require. That's really all we require. Seeing Ironhouse says you got to stop acting like Bud is great 4 times on the street with no defense. Well, that's my nigga right there. Well, I don't like Bud. That's my nigga. He keep it going, boy. It's like I can't. Boy, you keep it going, boy. Well, goddamn, Bud did fight Canelo, man. Come on now, sir. Don't make me defend this dude. Don't make me defend him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't like the nigga, right? So don't make me defend him. But he did fight Canelo, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna make me be truthful. And you know how I have to be truthful because that's just a flaw. You know what I'm saying? He did beat Canelo, bro. And then look at who didn't do good was Jamel Charlo. So I know the triangle theory don't work, but oh man, you know, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, you know, he went out there and beat Canelo, but made it look easy too. And then you got Jamel Charlo, up there fighting, running for his life. Oh God, bro, that shit pissed me off, bro. It's like he said, sin always reminds me of why I don't rock with Bud. Me too, all things. Shit, I almost bought a goddamn Bud balloon the other day. Then Sin Ironheart came on here and said that nigga ain't shit. I was like, oh hell no, fuck that balloon. It's like he says Canelo had his ass whipped before. Canelo had his ass whipped before multiple times. Said he never a boxing riddle. He says, what has Canelo done bigger than lose to Floyd? Right. I'm with you. I'm 100. I go. I have those pathological. You know what I'm saying? Rants and shit when I think about Canelo and how he got away with a lot of shit. And y'all know from day one when Bud Crawford got that fight, I said that, saying that he was going to lose when he chose Bud Crawford. I knew he was going to lose. I was like, what's wrong with him? I mean, you barely made it against Laurie and Trout. And I say, so you barely made it. I said, now you finna fight Crawford? I said, man, bro. And then Crawford just got out of a really nice shootout with Madronov. Don't you understand, bro? This dude understand activity and you need to be active, bro. You know what I'm saying? You need to use your boxing skills, right? So he understood that. And I say, and you don't like boxers, so I don't know what be going through Canelo mind. When he fought Bivol, I was like, bro, we knew you was gonna get your ass. I thought the Crusher should have beat your ass because the Crusher was a good boxer. It was a good Crusher. I believe he sold out because the Crusher got enough. If he got enough boxing skill to drop Ward, come on now, come on. If the Crusher got enough boxing skills to drop the Crusher, bro, I mean, come on. It's like you think Canelo can outbox the Crusher, and the Crusher came along and said he did the shit for the money, and I believe it because Canelo don't have skills like that up at 175, right? You know, he refused to this day to fight David Benavidez, y'all. He don't want to fight David because he know David will fucking make him look like a damn. David would be like. Remember when George Foreman fought George fought Frazier? You know what I'm saying? And Frazier was hop, skipping and jumping and knocking him across. That's how David. That's how that fight would have looked with Canelo Alvarez. You know what I'm saying? It would have looked worse than that Frazier fight with Joe Frazier. He says, I'm hearing now Rolly versus Div might be a possibility too. I don't know what's going on, Darkin. It's like they're trying to it's almost like they're trying to just throw all kind of shit against the wall and see what sticks. Because I don't understand. It's like, bro, we was just on the precipice of getting this Devin Shakur fight. And everything he was like really pressing him, man. It's like he was putting his elbow to the throat to get this fight. And then all of a sudden, here come Tank, and believe me, if the fight happens, I would really love it. But for Tank to come in during this time when we're trying to nail down this slippery son of a bitch, you know what I'm saying? It's like, let's get the fight, bro. Everybody need to fight, win or lose. We need to fight. One weight class ain't shit, people. Throughout boxing history, one weight class ain't nothing. You go up just like God damn, man, here come my goddamn memory. What's the guy that fought Spence when he went to England? God damn, what's his name? He went up and fought Triple G and got his eye socket. He went up what? What's that? Two weight classes. Went up and fought Triple G. You know what I'm saying? What his name, y'all? Somebody put it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Press two. Do like champ side. Press two. You know what I'm saying? What was damn, what's his name, y'all? God damn, y'all know I'm old. Um, but he went up two weight classes, then he came back down and fought Spence. You see what I'm saying? So I don't understand. Y'all understand how this shit works. Fighters go up and down weight classes trying to challenge, the fighters that Kell Brook. Thank you. Kell Brook. So fighters always go up. Now they go up two weight classes, down a weight class to fight. Kell Brook fought at 154 too. Before you know what I'm saying? He fought at 154 before he fought Crawford, not Spence. But before he fought Crawford, he went down to 154 and fought somebody, a couple of fights there. But because it's your favorite fighter, you worry about how he's going to look. You know what I'm saying? Shakur ain't no star yet. I want y'all to know Shakur Stevenson is not a star yet. He's a star to boxing aficionados. He is not a star. He's not a star like that. You know what I'm saying? He might be better than the average fighter, but because of his style, it's not a fan-friendly style. It's a friendly style to boxing aficionados. People who love boxing, who love technical boxing, love Shakur Stevenson, and for good reason, right? Because he's a hell of a technical fighter, right? But fighters who see how he moves, they're not gonna like Shakur Stevenson. Not gonna like him because he moving like pussy punk ass, bro. It's like we only like fighters. We like courage. Men like to follow courage, right? And Devin is courageous. He's willing to go out there, get his ass beat, or win. And that's what boxing all about. He's one of the last traditional fighters, Dave Benavidez. He's willing to get in the ring with the best, win or lose. All these other guys, they too calculated, bro. I mean, I know a lot of you shady ass niggas out there. Y'all love shadiness. Y'all love double talking. Y'all love, niggas going back and trying to change the narrative. Y'all like trying to put narratives on people. I know you like it. I know you like that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like none of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Say what you mean and mean what you say. You know, what have you done? What have you done lately? Why you haven't fought nobody? It's like, man, come on, man. It's like it only takes a training camp to get in there with Oshaki Foster and beat his ass. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. That's who you need to fight next. Oshaki Foster, you got Gary Antoine Russell told me he gonna save Shakur for last. Nigga, you ain't fighting nobody good. What do you mean you gonna save him for last? So he ain't what we thought he was, right? Now I know I'm talking a lot of shit because I ain't got nothing at stake except for my pay-per-view money. But I would like to think that if I was a fighter, right, fighting for money, that I would put it all on the line, right? And maybe my career wouldn't amount to shit. But at the same time, I know I gave it my all, right? That's what's important when I look in the mirror. Not some fake strategy, right? Not hustling the sport. Not hustling the sport. You know what I'm saying? Because when you hustle the sport, then that means, you know what I'm saying, you just maneuvering your way, you're positioning yourself, you know what I'm saying, through a strategy, right? You're not really taking risks like that. He says, if Tank looking for some real smoke should give Gary Andrews that shot. So I'm sure he would not be hesitant to accept it because yeah, he knows that Gary got a simple come forward style. And he can, even though he don't sidestep, even though he don't sidestep, that's something that really gets to me because that shows you I don't know shit about boxing because Shakur gets away with stepping back every single time. It's a no-no. Y'all know what I'm talking about because all y'all boxing aficionados here. Um, how he steps back and gets away with it every single time. He don't roll out of the angle. He just steps back. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, how the hell does he? But I guess he takes such a big step back, you know, but it works for him. And so he never has to pay the price. And maybe he's just young enough to do it and get away with it, just like Roy Jones was able to get away with, a lot of mistakes that he did, right? And he had to pay for it later because they became, a part of his boxing technique later on. But it's just, I look at Shakur, I say he does the same thing. He just steps back and he goes back in range like a mongoose and nobody can fuck with it. What's going on, Jay? My bag. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Nah, was good. Was good.
Mm. I'm just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? What's happening with
Man.
you, my brother? You know how we do on Pool Counter Boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Smash
You know
that
I
like
gotta check
button.
in.
Tell a friend. Yes, sir. You always welcome.
Yeah,
Hmm.
man. What you think about all this? I ain't even get to listen to you cooking on
Man,
it.
I'm trying to figure it out. Gervonta Tank Davis, the motherfucker that checked out, don't like the fans, fuck the fans. Um, the motherfucker who he don't want the number one spot. He had a crash out, a mental crash out. Now he's back trying to fight the best. I
Yeah.
don't know what to think of this shit. I'm just like, what's really going
I,
on?
I
It's
mean,
like,
do you believe him, no Pool?
hey, I'm a sucker, bro, because I love boxing and I love the top fighters. I want to believe them. I'm
Right.
like one of them hoes on the strip. Like, what you say, daddy? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You want to believe the shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Right.
come on now. But I do believe he want to strip him. I think he want to dehydrate him.
Right.
I think he want to fight him like 140. I think he believes that's enough to hurt there. You know,
I think it
you
is too, though. To be honest, like, well, yeah. If he doing 144 or anything less than that with a rehydration, yeah, he probably gonna stop dead. Probably
but
gonna
my
stop.
thing is Devin just want the opportunity because it's Tank Davis.
Right.
You
And
know,
I don't think he should go for it though, Pool, to keep it G. I think he should decline it. But I
yeah, but
think Devin probably gonna be thirsty and do it anyway. But I hope he don't, man.
well, we've seen it before in the past. You know, but I just hate how these guys stand behind these strategic measures, right?
Right.
I just, but if he goes out there, it should, man, we got to start giving the real ones their credit because to me, even if he lose, it's not a big deal.
Right. Yeah.
Just from where I sit, if he goes out there and get Falumaloon by Tank, it is what it is. And much people say, "Oh, you biased for Devin," but shit, I don't mind Devin going out there and signing the calls and just get the opportunity because what if he wins? What's going to happen
Right.
if he wins? right?
Yeah,
hmm he gets all the credit, right? But I don't know. Tank, he's a hell of a motherfucker because Devin got a lot of willpower, bro. That motherfucker.
man.
That's one of the last of the Mohicans. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Mohicans or whatever. He's one of the last of the Mohicans, bro. I don't think you want to try that because that'll be that day. Every fighter got a day that reaches a crescendo, as we talked about last time. It reaches a
right,
crescendo, and it becomes the perfect storm for Tank to take a L. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So you never know what's going to happen on any given night. So he better watch that.
Yeah, man. I'm with you though. Like, for one, I'm gonna say this. I'm over
hmm
the whole like all that Twitter shit they got going on. I'm
Yeah.
over all that, man. That shit, that shit, I'm good on it. It was just, it got weird real quick. After the first day, I was lit. I ain't gonna lie, I'm hype as hell. I'm calling all my partners and shit. I'm turned up. Then after that second day, they kept on doing that shit. I'm like, man, this shit getting lame as hell because all y'all are available to fight, and ain't not
Mm.
one fight got made. You know what I
Damn,
mean?
bitch.
Like, ain't nobody
Yeah.
on no really trying to step. So it just got old as hell to me fast. But I'm gonna say this: I don't know what's happening. Like as far as like the promotions and all the politics shit.
hmm
But I'm gonna say what I did notice that was weird. Shakur Stevenson started saying Tank Davis' name all of a sudden, and he ain't been saying Tank name. And when I say, people been asking him in interviews and shit, and he always been calling them like buddy or some weird shit like that he was doing. And all of a sudden, he just started saying Tank name, like, calling him by his name. I want to say it was like two interviews that he actually called him Tank. And
Right.
then, they start doing the little scale shit. They checking in weights and shit and all this shit. It just seemed like something, I don't know what's happening,
It just
Pool.
seemed like it's kind of fake, right? It seemed like it's
Yeah,
just
like
kind of
it seemed like they
yeah.
know something. It seemed like I don't want to say Zuffa because I don't think Tank, like as far as what I know from Tank and how he been moving, I don't think he gonna fuck with them. But the rumors with Devin and Shakur being going to Zuffa, and then just seeing how PBC they kind of been falling off a little bit. Tank in trouble when it come to money. He got
hmm
all the legal shit going on. Maybe Zuffa did come to him and offered him a bag. You know what I mean? That he can't turn
Hey,
down because of his
hey,
situation.
we are in the era, Jay, where fighters need to do what's best for them. Aerosmith Jr. just taught us that. You know
Hey,
what I'm
that's a
saying?
fact.
He just taught us that. As much as, we all about this traditional shit, as much as we all about boxing purists, being boxing purists, these fighters are going to do what's in their best interest. I don't know. To me, the safe route, I think Tank has like maybe recovered from whatever mental battles he had because that Jake Paul fight was instantly, saying a great opportunity for him to, saying so he don't have to risk his record. And so we know it's more to it, because he could have fought Jake Paul and what I'm saying, he didn't have his record on the line. So
Right,
that would have been a good bag for him. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So it was something else to it because he could have made that bag very easy. For him to come back and hear all, if you're a fighter and you got a lot of pride and you hear everybody like going in on your name and like my boy from the Y says, my name is my name.
right,
He's from Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? My name is my name, bro. It's like people saying that, I'm not like really ready for the big times and I don't want to fight the fights. And for him to come out to get the number one dog, he knock off Devin. I don't believe it's going to be a Shakur fight because I don't think Shakur want to really, he wants to see how he does against that boxing, that pure boxing style. And, if what's his name, Jose Benavidez is in his corner, saying it's training Tank. You know what I'm saying? Then, you know what I'm saying, from what I'm hearing, Tank is coming out to make a statement. You know, he's gonna come out and try to like really go for it. And press Devin to try to get his ass up out of there. Now I don't know how he's gonna deal with that jab that Devin has. I don't know how he's gonna deal with that jab, but you know, if he's got Jose Benavidez training him, I don't know what the hell is going on with Calvin Ford. I'm just confused, bro. It's just so much different moving parts that's going on. It's like, what's happening? It's like, are they really going to make the fight? Is the Turk really going to pay for it? Is the finances going to be there? You know what I'm saying? Is Devin going to be okay with the split? To me, if I was Devin, no matter what the split is, just to get his name in the ring, you know what I'm saying? And maybe that'll be his downfall because he probably going to make, you know, too many concessions just to get his name in there. But financially, he's going to be good. It's just that how bad of a beating is Devin going to take if he's, you know, if he's too dehydrated from the clauses that Tank is going to put on him. You know, he was picking at Frank Martin when Frank Martin, you know, saying was dehydrated. Tell him I could look in your eyes, I could see the sockets and shit like that. Come on, man. You know, you're saying the quiet part out loud. You know that you know you want to drain these guys. You know, Ryan Garcia complained about that. It's like we're living in some we're living in some evil times, bro. You know, we're living in evil times. You know, look like the evil is winning, and we can't get a fair one from nobody. You know, but I think just for Tank to be taking this shit is interesting. You know, because he already admitted that he don't want to fight nobody, man. It's like I guess he's so you know, since some people are bigger than the program, and I think Tank name is like that. You know, he could say what the hell he want to say. He could say I'm scared of Devin, and nobody wouldn't give a shit. They'll still say Devin ducking up Tank. They wouldn't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? It's just something about celebrity, bro. That Tank he's surpassed that point where people just don't hold him accountable for nothing. You know. But that's how I see it. What's going on, Ramen and Emily Jr.? Damn, Ramen and Emily Jones. What's going on, bro? One of the 300, one of the number one 300. He says, what's good, pool and chat? Salute 300. What's happening? He says, big boys boxing says same with Devin nowadays. You know, um, he says, Tank seems like the type to take a deal if to pay enough. He said he has to make it clear that he doesn't fight for legacy. Yeah. Let me see. See, I hadn't even noticed that you were gone, Jay. I was trying to make my soliloquy.
My bad. Yeah, I got a call I had to pick up real quick.
He
Yeah.
says, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. It's like, maybe, you know, say he wants to prove a point, and if I think, you know, say because people keep taking. Let me tell you something. People keep taking it from the position that the PBC is paying for this. The PBC ain't paying for shit. This is all a la chic shit, right?
For the
So,
Devin and Tank.
right, it is the
Yeah.
PBC ain't gonna be paying for this shit because they ain't got
Right.
no money.
Yeah,
So
I agree with you.
people keep trying to throw cold water on this because they need to make content, right?
Right.
They need to make content because you know, they don't want to believe that this happening because if you don't believe that Shakur Stevenson is relieved as a motherfucker that Devin ain't on his ass, you know what I'm saying? He never wanted to fight Devin. You know what I'm saying? And you see Devin trying to run up on these niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's like and with Tank meeting him like this really redeems him. I'm sorry to say, I know he was pussy punk ass in the past, but this really redeems Tank. If he take this fight and he make this fight happen, and you know he don't let he got his own promotions, top rank and Golden Boy, they're all trying to work with in Matchroom. They're all trying to work with the Sheik and get fights done. So the Sheik got
Right.
mad money. So if they can come to an agreement at a weight, maybe 140, maybe 144. I don't know. I think Devin is like Earl Spence Jr. He will make the concession, even at his detriment. You know what I'm saying? To make that fight for the people.
And,
And
and
see,
you
yeah,
said you would be all right with that though, Pool?
well, I mean, if he signed the motherfucker, guess what? What can I do?
I don't want to see the fight like that, man. I want to
I
see.
know, but that's the only way we're gonna see it because Tank too puts a punk ass to come up to 147. Tank, nobody would look down on Tank if he got fucked up at 147 because he
Yeah,
dared to be great and he actually fought the fight that we wanted him to see, right? And even if
right.
he ran it back and then knocked Devin out, nobody would care, bro. It's like people done forgot what boxing is all about. They've forgotten what this shit is all about, bro. It's about the challenge. It's about daring to be great, not staying in your lane. You know what I'm saying? The only reason Hagler got so much praise is because he had so many killers, bro. I mean, he had journeyman that was badass and had
Yeah,
power. That's why he stayed where he was because he had so many powerful motherfuckers where he was, bro. Hagler, Hagler didn't have what Sugar Ray had. You know, so Sugar Ray had some soft touches. Hagler, all the no names they had power. You know what I'm saying? These guys were good. When he went over there to England and fought that fucker over there and knocked his ass out, them dudes were good, bro. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? It's like that Hagler didn't have to move weight. But you see these dudes here moving to 140. You're not even fighting the Matisse's, nigga. You ain't fighting the who else is at 140? Gary Antoine Russell's. Even though I think that's a fight that Shakur should look for. Um,
Matisse?
yeah, and then Dalton Smith ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Dalton Smith ain't shit. I mean, bro, we don't have the talent. You know what I'm saying to challenge these guys, right? But anytime you come across like a Edwin Del Santos, somebody who could move in the ring, somebody got some power, somebody got a little boxing IQ, it's like they freeze up. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's like, bro, it was controversial. You need to get back, take your ass back in that ring, bro. You look like you look like one of them kangaroo rats in there, bro. It's like we know you could beat them. It's just like, I don't
But
know,
see,
man.
that's the thing. That's the thing when it comes to these fights that these people know that on any given day, that dude can beat them. You know what I
Right.
mean? They ain't trying to get back in there and give them that opportunity. And I feel like that's mainly because how the casual boxing fans look at you having an L. You know what
Yes.
I mean? So
Yes,
ain't
big
nobody
boy
trying to
box.
jump back in there with somebody that they feel like can beat them.
See, it's like when you all you want to do is use your imagination and you want these guys to challenge themselves, right? Especially the
Right.
most popular fighters. They think they call you a hater. They call you like, bro, I've been around boxing, damn near 40 years. It's like I don't care about your fucking label. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's like, nigga, we've been watching the best fight the best forever. Only now that we got liars, they allow liars to have channels. You know what I'm saying? They have liars to spin and say feel good thing. I swear to God, I swear to God, men are acting like females. They want to hear good feeling shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And get passionate. They get so passionate about if you
Yeah.
say something bad about them. It's like, bro, do you have a pussy or what? It's like,
Yeah,
come on now.
that's these
It's like, do
little
you have a
YNs,
pussy or
man.
what?
They
It's like,
weird.
bro, we want to see these guys fight at their best. You know what I'm saying? If they lose at a certain way, it's like shit. Tell them to come back, come to my way. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's like shit. It's like we
But I
didn't
mean,
Marquez fight
just
Pacquiao
being
four
honest, man,
times,
we the last of a dying breed, Paul.
bro.
You know,
Didn't Pacquiao didn't
all these new
Pacquiao fight
dudes coming up, they
didn't
ain't
pa-
feeling like that.
but didn't Pacquiao fight Marquez four times, bro?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Come on now. It's like, damn. Pacquiao could say, nah, that nigga too good. He could have been like these little dudes today and been like, no, that dude too good. Because Pacquiao was fucking Marquez up in that first fight and dropped him 2 or 3 times. Marquez came back like a motherfucker, bro. I'm talking about almost tied that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. Them fights were good, bro. Excellent.
Yeah,
And that's what boxing needs to get back to. Because it don't matter if you just beat somebody one time. That don't mean shit. But a lot of y'all don't know that. A
yeah,
lot of y'all don't know that. Y'all don't understand
right,
that. There's fighters that done fought each other 6 times. You know what I'm saying? Jake LaMotta and what's his name? Sugar Ray Robinson fought each other 6 times. You see what I'm
right.
saying? So it's like y'all don't understand, bro. One fight, anybody can have a game plan for one fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's like and win. You know what I'm saying? Y'all they got to run this shit back because they're the best. That's who we want to see fight. That's who we're gonna spend our money for to see the
yeah.
best fight. That's
But
it.
see,
They can
this the
retire
thing though,
after that.
Pooh. This how you know that the boxing world is weird nowadays. When it's people that's
Man,
actually interested in the business. Like it's people that actually is like really interested in the business of boxing.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like I don't understand that shit. Me personally, like I'm watching boxing for, I'm looking at these fighters, they warriors, and I'm judging them like you judging them. I want to see them at their best. I want to see the dudes that actually want to prove they the best. All that type of shit. But it's people that's genuinely interested in the business of boxing that wanna argue about promoters and this promoter is better than this promoter and this
right,
promotional company and all this shit. And it's like, when do this matter? Like how much money a fighter is getting. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
right.
understand how that's interesting. I don't know what's interesting about that. But that's
Like
how
Big
you
Boy
know that it's
Boxing
different.
said, at the end of the day, career a fighter with a few losses but fought everyone get more respect than an unbeaten fighter who avoided the hard ones. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Let me see. He got it. Do he have a wrench? Let me see. I had to give him a wrench
Yeah,
for that. Yes,
yeah,
sir. You got you. I'm gonna have to give him a wrench for that.
yeah, that's a fact.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna have to give you a wrench. And see, that's what I'm talking about, bro. It's like I said in my chat, I ain't got 200 people up in here, but I don't give a damn because they're not real boxing fans. They don't know what
Right.
they're looking at. They don't know what they're talking about, and they don't want to hear this shit because all they care about is the superficial part of it, right?
Yeah.
We,
Yeah.
we're looking at what's really going on, and boxing so far hasn't panned out to be worth a shit. Tell you the truth, and you got only a few fighters that's trying to make themselves established to the point where they're willing to take on the people with the belts, the best that's in the divisions, and to keep moving boxing forward as a sport. Right now, it's just an event. It's almost like it's it's kind of like it's just they just sponsoring events,
Yeah.
and they cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just gonna fight this guy I know I can beat. Bro, that men don't care about that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? People don't care if you can beat Teofimo Lopez is a basket case. And fighters are not always the same. I think Teofimo Lopez, I'm not just gonna shit on him. It's just that he had so many a fighter when you have different things going on in your life, it can tear you down. And I think Teofimo Lopez is one of them fighters. He was at his best when he fought Lomachenko, and mentally he couldn't compartmentalize the things that was going on in his life. Just like Tyson. Tyson, some guys he could beat, some guys he couldn't because he had a lot of shit going on. Robin Givens was fucking him over, and they get these chicks that personal life is just in turmoil. You don't know what's going on, but y'all be like, yeah, I told you he wasn't shit. But these dudes be living life. Y'all don't
Right.
understand that. They got to get their personal life together, bro. I just know from my own life that I could be bigger on my platform, but I know I'll be going through personal shit. Because people are shitty in the world. You
Yeah.
never know if you have to do a damn 3-year bid for punching somebody in the mouth. It's just this
Right.
world is so weird. When I came up, men didn't disrespect each other, but these new motherfuckers, they would disrespect you like, fuck you, whatever. If you got a scar over your eye, nigga, your limp eye, they'll disrespect you off the jump, and you just be like, you'll be clutching your pearls. You'll be like, are you talking to me, nigga?
Yeah, because
For real?
they walking around with buttons, pull. That's what they doing
Right. But
nowadays. They
that's what
got
I'm
these switches.
saying.
They
I'm
gonna switch your
saying
ass
though,
down real
they do
quick,
that
man.
shit
They ain't
though.
scared of shit
They
no
do
more.
that shit, bro. They would talk to you like you crazy. I said, man, that's why I don't talk to nobody young, bro. Like,
Yeah, man. It's
them
yeah,
motherfuckers
it's
come up
bad.
there and say the worst shit to you, and you just be like, I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing because hey, I will lose my shit, bro. It's like he says, life is one of the fights no one gets credit for battling through regardless of results. Right. He says life is one of the fights no one gets credit for battling through. Yeah, man. It's like because you can see them working on destroying the legacy of Floyd Mayweather, you know. And it's just like, man, how can you see what this man went through and even criticize? Because half the fighters nowadays, because Floyd was he was half his career was in the old school and half his career was in the new school. Not half. I'm gonna even say the quarter of his career was in the new school. Because by the time he beat Canelo ass, he had a legacy that was two times what Canelo could do, right?
Right.
Because you're supposed to beat the guy. You're supposed to defeat the guy that the legend, the old legend. He lost, bro. He lost badly. He lost by such a way, bro. Do y'all understand that Canelo, even though he became a big star, he lost badly to the torch passing? When you pass the torch, he got burned up.
Right.
He got burned up. It's like, bro, he's supposed to be. Everybody was saying, man, man, this like Floyd is crazy, man. Floyd is about to get destroyed by this guy because he beat up Sugar Shane Mosley. Everybody seen him drop him, with body shots. He was dropping everybody with body shots. Oh, Floyd, crazy. Floyd went out there and faloomaloomed him like he wasn't shit. And it's like, bro, that's when all this fake shit came about because he never separated himself like he was. Go back and look at Floyd Mayweather's separation and go back and look at Canelo's separation. It don't compare. He barely won
Yeah.
the highly competitive fights. Floyd won his shit. You know what I'm saying? Now he had
Yeah.
maybe Madonna, but he still you could tell he outpunched him. He
Oscar
had
was a
more.
good fight though. That was like a passing of the torch type of fight. And that was a
Yeah.
pretty good fight. Floyd won, but that was a pretty good fight.
Yeah. But because Oscar stopped jabbing, it's like it was
Yeah.
easy to score at the end. See how easy I just pointed that out? See, you
Yeah.
got to watch the fights, y'all. You got to watch the fights, and then you know what you're talking about, and then you come on here and argue. He stopped jabbing when Oscar used his jab. If Oscar would have continued jabbing in that fight, he probably would have won. But he stopped jabbing for some reason. I was like, what the fuck? Why he stopped jabbing? But that's because Floyd was nullifying that shit. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? It's like y'all gotta watch the fights. Please watch the fights before you come on these channels. Watch the
Yeah.
fights and you'll see what I'm talking about. He says, few life issues definitely had an impact, but having his father as a coach compounds his issues along with the fact Tio Senior isn't a coach's butt. Man, yeah. You could see that from the rooter to the tutor, man. It ain't even you saw that. That dude, he's like a crackhead or something, you know. Just, Tio could have, you see the fathers duos, you see Devin and his dad, you saw Roy Jones Jr., his dad, you saw Floyd and his dad and his uncle, you see Jerome Booth Sanders and his father. But when you got a crackhead dad, bruh,
Right. Yeah,
bruh,
man.
when you got a crackhead daddy, it's like nothing you can do, bro. It's like you could tell his daddy was probably doing cocaine or nothing, allegedly.
Right.
Allegedly. Don't want nobody coming at the pool kind of boxing. You ain't got no money over here, nigga.
Right.
Allegedly, he probably doing cocaine, but It's like he just some parents can't get out the way. It's like if Tio would have been studying with the Manuel Stewards before he died. I don't know when I can't remember when Tio came in, but if he would have been studying with some of the best trainers, he would have been a lot better. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe even got in different camps. He would have been a lot better. But see, he got filled up with ego before he got filled up with the skills, that he needed
Yeah.
to survive at the weight classes. You know, we've seen a lot of great fighters that could have been a whole lot better than they was, but they got pushed in the wrong direction.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think T.O. could be a lot better as a
Yeah.
fighter if he had a better coaching and all that. But I don't think T.O. is a bad fighter right now. Like I know, I just feel like he's just an inconsistent fighter, and he fight to the
Hmm.
level of his competition. But I mean, I don't really think it's too many fighters out there that can beat T.O. Like it's probably a handful, in my
Yeah.
opinion, at least.
Well, yeah, but see, when you start talking about those fighters that separate themselves, like the next level. See, there's so many levels. See, Tio back in the day would have been like a journeyman. You know, um, when you talk about the superstars like the Roy Jones Juniors, you're talking about the Floyd Mayweathers. You know what I'm saying? Who, when you talk about the drunken masters, Tio would have been right there with the drunken master. You
Yeah.
know, like right there, he's good enough. He athletic. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's as skilled as a drunken master because drunken master had a lot of skills. He had a lot of experience. He fought Ward. He fought a lot of good fighters, and he got the bad decision when he really won. So they really destroyed his spirit. Tell you the truth, Floyd said that was his hardest fight.
Yeah.
He said the drunken master was his hardest fight. And if you know who the drunken master is, you would see why he was Floyd. That fight with KO boxing, you'll see that's why that was the fucking. I mean, Floyd had to go for broke in that fight, you know. Um, but certain fighters, you know what I'm saying, we need more journeymen to test these guys, because it's kind of a shame to look at Shakur Stevenson to be raised on this pedestal and he really don't have to go through a gauntlet, what I'm saying, of talent, to prove
I
himself.
think he will though. I think eventually that's what I was just getting ready to say once we kind of got off of T.O. Like, man, I think these dudes is about to start fighting, man. I think all that Twitter shit was something is coming. I don't
Yeah,
know
you could
what,
drop those
but it just feel
big
like
boy
something
box.
is coming, man. I think these dudes is about
He's
to start mixing it up.
because I'm gonna tell you the truth. I have never watched one Crocker. I know Perro is good. I've watched Perro before. He said it says in about 10 hours I'm allowed to drop the link for the card for y'all here. Yeah, you can drop that shit. But Perro, who's Perro beat somebody ass. I forget.
Liam
Some nigga
Pyro,
ass.
he beat Gary Russell.
Mm, mm. Wait a minute. He beat Gary Russell. Are you serious? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Is
wasn't
that
that
what it
him?
was?
Was
No, it
no, that
can't
was
be. It
Playo.
can't
That
be
was
Gary.
Playo. That was Playo that beat Gary Russell.
No, it wasn't no damn Gary Russell.
Liam
Now, but I
Liam
know he beat somebody. We surprised. It was somebody
Liam
we were
Paro.
surprised. You gotta look it up. Look it up.
Yeah,
Cause I know it wasn't no
somebody in the
goddamn Gary
chat.
Russell.
Somebody in the chat know. Nah, Playo is the one who beat Russell.
Wait a minute. Uh, wait a minute. Wait, you serious? Hold on.
Gary
Wait
Antoine.
a
It's not Pyro. You talking about Liam Pyro?
Yeah. Pyro, that's that 147.
Yeah. I'll break. What is his name? Alberto Puello. Alberto
No,
Puello.
Pyro beat somebody more popular. Was it Matisse? Did he beat Matisse? I think he beat Matisse. He
Nah,
beat
Matisse
Matisse.
just lost to that white boy.
Pilo. He beat somebody that was pretty popular. Was it Albert? Was it
Somebody in the
Roberto?
chat. Look in the chat, Paul. See if somebody said something that said it in the chat.
Matisse, yeah, he beat Matisse. I remember he beat somebody I was surprised by. Matisse.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, because it was a long while ago. Yeah, he took Matisse, and that's when we start seeing slippage in Matisse because Pyro. And then he beat somebody in sparring too. He fucked up somebody in sparring. Because I did a damn video on the shit a while back when Pyro. I did a video with Pyro fucking up people in sparring. He was like kind of like Brian Norman and shit. Pyro was kind of like on his shit back then when he was fucking people up in sparring. You know, um, Pyro kind of problem. You know what I'm saying? See, it's like once these fighters start getting into their craft and they life, and but see, from your own personal life that your life goes, saying good for so long, and then all of a sudden turbulence. And you got to deal with the turbulence in your life. And it's like, I think the Crawfords and the top fighters, they're able to keep the turbulence to a minimum and concentrate. The Jordans, the Kobe Bryants, saying they eliminate everything that's going to keep them away from training.
Yeah.
And I think what's going on is that so many fighters like Jamal, Charlo, they were able to do that for a good little while. And it is not the fighters in the ring that's beating these guys. It's that they're not setting up their lives to where they can concentrate on their craft. And I think a lot of boxing fans are not understanding this. And I know it's not the problem for the opponent, but a lot of these guys they keep living, but you know, when you live the life of a fighter, you gotta isolate yourself.
Yeah.
Like Kobe Bryant did. He wanted to be the next Jordan, and he did that shit. He did that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like
You know what I think it is too, though, Paul? I think
what's
a
that?
lot of these fighters. I think a lot of these fighters growing up, they fall in love with the sport of
Mm.
boxing, and then when they get older and they start winning world titles and all that stuff, and they start just dealing with the business, they realize how dirty of a game it is, and
Hit
they
my
stop
like
loving the
button.
sport.
Uh-huh.
And then that passion for the sports just go away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like when you look at fighters like Floyd, like Crawford, they never lost the passion or they never lost the desire to want to be the best. You
Hmm.
know what I mean? And that's what I feel like separates them from the rest of them. If you look at fighters like Earl Spence loved the fight. He loved boxing all the way up to a point.
Right.
And then the lifestyle, it seemed like it just was more intriguing to him. And then he wanted to start living that lifestyle of, a rich athlete, and boxing became second. It's always gonna be, I feel like in a sport like boxing, it's always gonna be the fighter that can love the sport the longest, or at least until they retire.
Well, if you think about it, anybody that concentrate on something 247, they're gonna be a lame, you know. They're gonna be a lame because that's all you when you want to be the best at something and you focused and you put all of your energy into that one thing, you can do it for a certain amount of time. But at some point in time, it's gonna other aspects of your life is gonna suffer.
Right.
And I think what happens is these fighters, once they break the threshold, they put the work in and they become, they put the 10,000 hours of jabs and bag work, working out. And then once they punch through, they start tasting a little bit of the fruits of their labor. And what happens is everybody responds differently. everybody responds. They don't keep up. They don't build on top of that. Like when you have NFL athletes, you know what I'm saying, where they make it to the NFL, but then they see what it takes to have to maintain it.
Right.
You know, you have to actually go, you have to actually keep doing the shit that got you there.
Right.
And I think that's what happened to boxing. You mean tell me, god damn. And see what happened, they still see when they get the money, they're getting exposed to different aspects of life, right? You know what I'm saying? You get 3, 4 million, and all of a sudden, shit, you can go here, you can go there. My mama, them, I could take them, I can retire them. And it's like they're getting exposed on the other side of life where, their class is moving up monetarily, right?
Right.
And it's like, you know what I'm saying, with shit, they get lazy, you know what I'm saying, because it takes that same grind that it took for them to punch through that threshold. It takes that same grind. They got to double that. They got to triple that because now you at better competition. There's only a few people that can deal with that pressure. I
Yeah.
got to do 2,000 push-ups now. You know what I'm saying? I got to do, I can't eat no sugar. You know what I'm saying? I got to abstain. You know what I'm saying? I got to run 10 miles. You know what I'm saying? I got to do everything. I got to do all this shit every day, a week. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? I think only a few fight like Marvin Hagler say. It's like the more money you make, you know what I'm saying, it's harder to maintain that shit. And it's like
Right.
depending on you gotta structure your life to like a Spartan. You remember the Spartans, how they minimize everything and made themselves, you know what I'm saying, so they struggle so they could stay hard, right? You gotta struggle, you gotta sacrifice. You gotta structure your life to keep yourself successful. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these guys can't, they're not disciplined enough to do that, and they fall by the wayside. Um, they make bad choices like Spence, you know what I'm saying, speaking in front of people. If you know you're a introvert and you don't like being around a lot of people, fuck them people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Go to Colorado Springs where you were knocking out motherfuckers in the amateurs. You know what I'm saying? Put pictures all over the motherfucking gym where you were knocking out niggas and train 247. Be like a super saiyan. Be like Broly. You know what I'm saying? But they don't do that. You know what I'm saying? They end up, you know what I'm saying, capitulating,
Yeah.
and they end
And
up
you see, you
losing.
remember what I was saying about Spence going to Ronnie Shields? Like, I feel like that's the difference. Like, I feel like somebody like Crawford, if not because I don't know this to be fact, that Spence
Right.
could have
I know
found a
what you're
better
saying. I
trainer
know
or
what you're
whatever.
saying. We
But
just
I just feel like
hypothetically.
he wouldn't even have
Right.
did it. Like, but I feel like somebody like Crawford, if that motherfucker needed to go to London to train for 2 months to win a fight, he would have did it.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I feel
Because
like that's the difference.
he got that grind, bro. He got
Yeah.
that get it out the mud mentality. And see, when you lose that, that's when motherfuckers start slipping. When you
Right.
lose that drive, see, when like everybody was screaming at Earl Spence Jr. like, "Hey, bro, why you won't get back with Blu-ray?" Because he was too grind. He was on that grind, bro. You
Yeah.
couldn't go to Blu-ray on that bullshit. No, you had to give it up. You had to give up that blood, sweat, and tears, bro. You had to give it up. And
Yeah.
and, and Spencer like, I don't want to do that. I want to go with these other pussy punk ass people that's gonna let me slide. That's gonna let me slide. And it showed, you know. He thought 70% of himself was better than all these other dudes. When he came in, he was like that gorilla monkey, you know.
Mhm.
He was off the chain. You know what I'm saying? He was breaking chains and shit. But see, how long can you keep that level up? And what we see in sports, that not too many people can keep up that kind of level, right? It's a certain level, you know what I'm saying, that once you reach that optimal level, it's like how long can you maintain it? Jordan was able to maintain, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I think Jordan was on some shit. You know what I'm saying? As much as that motherfucker was 82 games, 89 game, however game, and he was always flying up above the rim, bro. Could you imagine, bro? that you had that kind of onus on you. You know what I'm saying? You was able to handle that shit. Like, yeah, I'm coming. You had to make up scenarios and to push yourself to the ultimate level. Now,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say that God ain't make some crazy motherfuckers out there. God has made some crazy motherfuckers now where they push themselves beyond. But damn, they have to do that shit every night or every other night, or they have to travel on planes and
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, come on. They have to perform on that level, and everybody's looking to you and to shut you down. Ah,
I
man,
think that and like which exactly what you're saying. That's about the guys that's really passionate about wanting to be the best. Because if you don't want to
right.
be the best that bad, you're not gonna find a reason to perform every night for 82 nights. You know what I mean? You're not gonna psych yourself out or do whatever you got to do to make yourself perform for 82 nights. But if you have a just a crazy passion, if you like what they call them type of people, uh hyper competitive motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like
Bro,
people like that, man, they gonna find a way, they gonna find a reason to want to win, to want to
man,
perform, to want to be the best.
one
And it's only
motherfucker
a
I can't,
selected a few people that's like that in the world.
one nigga I can't stand is Richard Hitchison, bro. Richard Hitchison, I can't stand that nigga, bro. He
Yeah.
looked like me, and I, you know, I was like, man, why Mayweather reject this dude? And Mayweather is a purist.
Yeah.
You got to do what he say for one. And another thing is he got to see that dog in you, and Tank got that dog, so Tank was able to pass the test. But Richardson Hitchison, man, bro, if I could put, nah, I ain't for to say that shit because they'll cancel. They'll cancel me immediately. But that dude disgusts me so much because he done turned down him. Let me tell y'all this. Keyshawn Davis, he missed weight against Oscar Duarte, which would have been his signature fight. Let me let
De
y'all
Los
understand
Santos.
what I'm saying. That see, he didn't have see Oscar Duarte feet is stuck in cement.
You
And
talking about Richardson Hitchens or are you talking about Keyshawn? Because Keyshawn
I'm
missed
talking
weight
about
weight
both of them
against
niggas.
De Los
I'm
Santos.
talking about
Yeah.
both of them niggas because I think they're the
Right,
same.
right, right. Yeah.
I think they're the same.
Yeah.
Because they care about the superficial aspect of it and not the nuts and bolts that's gonna make them great. Because they done built up. They understand about marketing. They understand about this shit. But it's like, bro, you don't miss weight against Adela Los Santos, the De Los Santos, right? That if you that could have been your fight to let you now see if you would have beat shit out of De Los Santos, then if he would have came and got the mandatory, people would be like, yeah, man. I'd be like, yeah, Dad, you can't slip this dude. You got to fight this dude. You know. But
Yeah.
because he fought Jermaine Ortiz, he fought a maltose type of motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That ain't that hitting like that. You know what I'm saying? One thing we know about Oscar Duarte is he hits hard, bro. That nigga make you cough up coffee, nigga, that you drink in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so when he missed weight on him, that told, as a boxing aficionado, that told me everything that I needed to know. I said, like, oh, you ain't want to fight that dude because he knocking bricks out of niggas. You know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah.
knocking turds out of niggas. So you ain't want to fight him. So nigga, you soft.
Right.
That's what told me. And I said, even though you got more skills and all this shit against this dude, you ain't want to face that type of opponent. So to
Yeah.
me, as a boxing aficionado, I said, man, this dude, he just trying to fight for big money. He's
Yeah.
trying to hustle boxing. So to me, that showed me that Keyshawn ain't that dude. So why are you pressing? Don't insult my intelligence by saying that you running up on Devin Haney when you just ducked. Saying a dude
But
that's
that but
that's that. the number one, what they call it, journeyman, right?
Yeah.
You just ducked him. That's like
But
ducking
see,
Josecito Lopez. Yeah.
but see, to me, that's let you know right there. That's a different style fight. Like
Hmm.
Devin Haney and Keyshawn, that's gonna be a boxing match. De
Right.
Los Santos and Keyshawn, it's gonna come down to who land that punch first. Honestly, like that's literally how I see that fight. I see that fight just being a firefight until somebody get knocked out. Now I think Keyshawn is more skilled. I think he's the
Mm.
better overall fighter. So I would bet my money on Keyshawn to be the one to knock De Los Santos out. But that's a risky fight. That's a dangerous fight to take for somebody like Keyshawn Davis that was at that time, you know. And somebody like Devin Haney, you're gonna get in there and it's gonna be a boxing match. It's just like you was just saying he took the what's his name? What's the guy he just fought? Not the singer, not Wu, but the dude he fought before that,
Who are you talking about?
Keyshawn Davis.
He just fought
Jermaine
Archibald.
Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz.
Oh,
Uh
wait a minute now. Did he fought? Yeah, he just fought
Now
Jermaine Ortiz.
He fought Albright, but that's not the fight I was talking about. I was speaking
Mhm.
on when he was about to fight De Los Santos, he didn't fight him, and then his next fight was Jermaine Ortiz after
Right.
he missed weight against De Los Santos. So my point in saying that is I believe Jermaine Ortiz is a little bit better boxer than De Los Santos, and he would rather take that style against somebody that has better boxing skills than a dude that hit harder. You know what
Right.
I mean? And so I'm
Because
saying that to say the same thing with Devin Haney. Devin Haney is going to be a boxing match. Styles make fights.
hmm
So that's why I think he's okay with, taking a chance against a Devin Haney. And just like people right now, I've been hearing out here this narrative that uh Tank, I mean, Devin can't duck Shakur to fight Tank. And to me, I feel like he can. I feel
hmm
like that's a duck. Because I get it from a business standpoint. That's a more lucrative fight, but it's also a more winnable fight for Devin.
let me
To me,
get this let me get this out the way. You know, cachet means a lot in
yeah,
boxing, and Tank has the cachet, bro. People
right,
love Tank. Tank, Shakur, is Devin. They hate Devin. They don't. They reject Devin to be, even though they know he's up there, but they hate Devin. So it's Tank, Shakur. Then there's nobody else. I can't think of nobody else that you know. They can't think of nobody else that what I'm saying, that brings in that threat. What I'm saying, of defeat. What I'm saying, even get Antoine Russell, he won't put himself up there. Even though he's one of them ones that's supposed to be up there. What I'm saying,
yeah.
Ryan
Keyshawn
Garcia,
is true though. I put Keyshawn in there.
man,
I
Keyshawn
know
ain't shit.
he's you not like
Keyshawn ain't
Keyshawn,
shit,
man.
bro.
That dude can fight, Paul.
He can fight, but he hasn't really. When you duck a motherfucker that's supposed to be, you supposed to knock out Santos. You supposed to knock that nigga out, and then you that nigga. You know what I'm
So
saying?
let
You
me
ain't
ask you
gonna get
this:
by me. I am the gatekeeper. What
who
kind of
you think
boxing is the
who you
gatekeeper?
got?
You
Who
did.
you
You avoided him, and so now that tells me what your hard at, nigga. You
who?
avoided him, so you didn't fight Dos Santos, bro. If you would have fought him, I would have believed just like you talking. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
I would have
mean,
been like, yeah, 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 yeah. I would have been like, Dev, you can't dodge this dude. He fought De Los Santos, and whatever. If he would have knocked him out, I would have been just like everybody else. But he missed weight like a
yeah.
bitch.
And see
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
why a lot of people criticize Shakur from that performance against De Los Santos.
Right. Yeah,
And
and I'm one
I
of them.
don't
Well,
criticize him for that performance. I mean, because to me, that's what I'm saying, man. Like I look at the styles of these guys when I'm seeing them fight.
no, I mean I understand the style, but don't you think that no matter what your style is, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to be like Bud Crawford, if you want to be one of the ones that transcend the sport, if that's your goal, if that's what your goal is, you know, you want to separate yourself, you know, like Floyd Mayweather did. You know what I'm saying? Don't you think that that's you know, if that's your goal to say that I'm one of the great ones, you know what I'm saying, that you need to take on that challenge and you need to separate yourself. Now, I apply this to everybody. Boots,
Yeah,
Spence, I don't give a damn. I apply it to everybody. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I'm a dinosaur, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm miscalculating what you know what I'm saying, the course that they're on. But when you see somebody cherry picking to that extent and ain't nothing but a few people that's at the top, it's like, bro, it's like, man, we can't get behind that. Not the old. Well, you'll lose the older guys, but you'll probably win with the new generation. That's all I'm saying. I think there's a generational gap that's happening.
yeah. Well,
You know,
for me though, I feel like as long as you win, that's really all that matters to me. Because
man,
I feel
come
like look, I feel like I feel like there will be other fights for him to separate himself in, like Tio, like he fought against De Los Santos,
on.
like
Right.
he
I
fought
hear
against
what
De Los
you're saying.
Santos.
It's very logical. Mhm. So
But
you
he
think
fought
that
like he
long
fought.
as they fight the fights that accommodate their style, where they look good in, then you're saying
No,
that
I'm not. I'm not saying that. And I'm not saying that because
okay,
he. What I'm saying is he fought the fight. If he would have ducked the fight, like okay, for an example, I'm not
right.
saying go out there and match make all your fights. Like I'm not. I don't. If you going out there and you only picking fights that you know is gonna make you look good based on your style, just from a stylistic standpoint, I'm not respecting that. But what I will respect
But
is
that's
if
what he
you
doing though.
taking. But hold on, real quick. Let me make my point. Then I'll let you go. If you fighting all the fights and then however your style, whatever style you needs to bring to the ring to win that fight, I don't care how it look if you get the job done. So for an example, if okay, you got some fighters out there like Tank. Tank is a boxer puncher. You got Devin Haney, who's a boxer. I don't expect Shakur to fight Tank and Devin the same way. So if Tank got to fight, I mean, so if Shakur got to fight Tank the way he fought De Los Santos and win, I'm okay with that as long as he got the win. But then
Hmm.
Devin, he's gonna fight Devin more similar to how he. Well, I ain't even gonna say Devin because he that's gonna be a boxing match. But I don't feel like he would be as cautious in a Devin fight. That's all, pretty much all I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, bring whatever style you need to bring to the ring to beat that fighter in front of you. In some
And
fights, you will
let's get
separate yourself, and some fights you won't.
Jay, you make a lot of sense, but let's get B in here. What's going on, B?
Yeah, yeah.
Good, yeah. I just wanted to say, yeah, Shakur, he definitely, carefully selects his opponents. I don't really care
Hmm.
what no one says. I'm not the guy who criticizes him for the De Los Santos fight because at the end of the day, he won. He won with one hand. Beat a guy, and I never really gave too much respect to De Los Santos. You know,
Hmm.
this is a guy who lost to William Foster and got knocked down by Valenzuela. Like I don't know why people gave him so much. I don't know. I don't know. Like I think they just sold
Power,
us De Los
power,
Santos. Like
That it's the
yeah, like
power.
he
It's the power. It's the
power,
explosiveness. It's the
yeah,
power.
speed,
but
the
power against who
explosiveness, and
though?
the power.
That's
But
I'm just
power
Right.
against who?
just going on that point. I want to interrupt you. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just saying. I never really saw. I watch boxing, bro. Like I watch fighters that people probably won't even know their names, but De Los Santos was never formidable, in my opinion, and that was just another top rank easy fight for him. You understand?
It's
Now
supposed to
you look,
be. Why it look
yeah,
like that?
Who, De Los Santos?
But I
yeah.
mean,
De
why
Los
it look
Santos was
like
just
that? Like you,
another
if it.
cherry pick.
Oh, listen to what I'm saying, B. If it's like what you're saying, why did Shakur look like that Nakatili fight? You know what I'm saying? Look like he just didn't want, he avoided all the power, which
Nah,
I understand, but he didn't look dominant,
mm-mm.
bro.
That's my thing. See, another thing. That's what I'm talking about with the Nakatila
Hmm.
fight. I don't know what fight people were watching because Cole was beating his ass, and he even scored a knockdown.
Thank you. Thank
So
you.
I
Thank
don't.
you.
That's yeah. So I
Well,
don't. But still, look to play devil's advocate. Shakur, like I said, he carefully selects his opponents. That's top rank. Top rank got a factory full of bums that they will feed you. So and that's where he was at. And he went to match room and fought a bum and fought another bum. So Zapata never been a champion. Never did nothing. I don't. Who's Maxie Hughes? That's his best win. I don't know, but it's just he carefully selects his opponent. He's a great fighter. Don't get me wrong. Great, excellent fighter, but nah, he's been selective.
All right. So let me. You done? I'm gonna let you finish all the way
I'm
before
done.
I.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Okay. And I ain't even mad at your take because if you want to just speak on top rank, then I mean I guess you got to say that. But my thing was Shakur. Ever since Shakur has been at 135, he has tried to fight the best fighters. He just could never get them. Like he tried to fight Loma. Loma's team just said that they didn't want to fight Shakur. And he tried to fight Cambosis. He tried to fight Frank Martin. That's one of the best wins that people give to Tank. You know what I mean? And he tried to fight him. The contract was signed, everything. He backed out of the fight to fight Tank. So people don't give him the duck and say he ducked Shakur because he ended up fighting Tank. And that's okay. I ain't mad at that. But the fact that you're saying he's carefully selecting his opponents, you got to take into account the fighters that said that they wouldn't fight him, and then fighters that pulled out of fights. Because if you add those fighters on there, then his resume would be pretty decent. You got Kid Austin, somebody that's in line to fight Tank right now. He would have had him on his resume, but instead he got Padley because what happened? Kid Austin said he was sick. You know what I mean? So yeah, he might have carefully selected his opponents when he was young and he was getting built as a fighter with top rank, but eventually, he was trying to fight the best. He just could never get them dudes in the ring with him. You know what I mean?
so so what do
Nah,
you? I want to ask you. What
my
do you
bad, my
think
bad.
about the whole? Because Haney was undisputed at the time.
Right, I
What do
was
you
just gonna
think
say
about
that.
that?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, let me tell
Over here you get heard. You get heard on full counter boxing. Let it
you talking to
spread the
me,
word.
Pool, about that, or you talking to
Oh
bro
no,
on
no,
here?
I'm talking to B everybody. Hey, you
Okay.
get heard over here. I ain't for to
That's
cut
all
you
I was.
off. Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna
Nah, I'm
say.
saying who was you asking
But
that question to about the Devin Haney situation?
You because
Okay.
you.
All right. So this what I think about the Devin Haney situation. I think Devin Haney offered Shakur a contract that wasn't, and me and you, we go back and forth on this. So I already know you ain't gonna you're not gonna agree
Right.
with my take, but I think Shakur offered Devin a shitty contract, and Shakur tried to go above Devin's head to get the fight done. And then once he did that, Devin left. He left out the division, like Bernie said. Shakur went to the WB, was it the WBC or WBO? I forgot what belt they was that
WBC,
Shakur was number one in. He was number one in one of them sanctioning bodies, and
WBC.
okay, the WBC, and that sanctioning body. If that fight goes to purse bid, it's a 70-30 split. So Shakur automatically had at least 5% more of that fight purse just by getting that fight mandated. So my thing with Devin Haney, the people that's leaning towards the Devin Haney side of that is if Devin Haney really wanted to fight Shakur Stevenson, why is 70-30 too big of a split for you to walk away from that fight?
Can I respond?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the thing with a lot of online narratives, and I understand it because boxing is not the easiest sport to follow. The bylaws of these sanctioning bodies are not very easy to keep up with. But this is my response to that. Shakur didn't go above anything. That's what a lot. It's because it hasn't been discussed, so people just freely say these things. Shakur couldn't go above anything, bro. He can't go to the fucking WBC to order shit. Devin's undisputed and the ring champion. That's why it didn't happen. This is the thing. Devin had fought. He had signed a top rank contract, if y'all recall, to fight George Cambosos twice.
Hold
Wait,
on
wait.
real
Let
quick.
me let me
Let him
All
finish
right,
let him
my
go
go.
ahead.
point.
Let him
Go
go.
ahead.
Let me
My
No,
bad.
finish my
you
point.
had your
Let me
turn.
finish
You
my
had your
point.
turn. Go ahead.
Devin signed a contract with Top Rank to fight George Cambosos twice and then Lomachenko. He beat all three of them. He won all three of those fights, rather. Sorry. Now, once the ball is in his court dealing with Top Rank, they gave him less than 25%. They gave him a flat fee. Now the ball is in his court, and this is a top rank guy, Shakur. Now, let me continue this further. At that time, Shakur had never even fucking headlined a pay-per-view fight. He just now got one this year, and that was 3 to 4 years ago. What in what world? And he wasn't even a champion. He had just lost his belt on the scale. He wasn't even a fucking champion. Just like right now, once the WB orders Devin to fight Keyshawn, they're gonna give Keyshawn a 25%. Shakur didn't even have a headlining pay-per-view event to this year. Devin was the undisputed champion. Let me repeat that because people don't really understand that. He was the
No, we got
undisputed
it.
champion.
You dealing with all these guys know what you're talking about, but they getting
So
it.
so
They figuring it
and,
out. Mhm.
and with the WBC, like I said, I want to reiterate that they can't order shit. You got the WBO, you got the WBA, and you got the IBF along with the ring. They don't gotta, he don't have to. And look, if they did fight, if Devin said, all right, well, fuck it, let's fight, he was only gonna get one belt. So Shakur, for you to say that nobody wants to fight you, you turned down the biggest opportunity of your life. You turned down undisputed in one fight from a guy that all y'all have been saying are pillow fisted, can't fight, trash. So it's just the online narratives have got so big, and I'm gonna wrap it up. But people don't really, I don't think people exercise good judgment, like, or logic. Like, bro, yeah, I'm undisputed. I'm the first undisputed champion since Pernell Whitaker in the four belt era. I'm not finna give you what the fuck you 50-50. Nigga, what? Nigga, you never even headlined a fight before on pay-per-view. So that's all I'm gonna say.
All right. So that
You want to
first
respond to
off,
that, Jay?
yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah.
bro.
That 50-50, that's just an online narrative. He never asked for 50-50. All he went to was to the WBC to mandate the fight because when Shakur beat that Japanese dude, he became the mandatory.
Shori,
Yoshino,
The sushi
Yoshino.
chef.
he became the mandatory for the WBC. Now, as you were saying, the WBC can't do shit, but we see the WBC and other belt or other sanctioning bodies strip undisputed fighters all the time for not fighting their mandatories. We see that all the
Mhm.
time in boxing. Usyk
We
done
do.
got stripped before. That's how
Mhm.
that's how David Benavidez got the belt he got at 168 or 175 because Bivol got stripped. Or some one of them
No, you're right. You're
Videv
right.
or one of them dudes
Good
got
point.
stripped of that belt, and that's how David got that belt.
Right. It
So
was
for
built. It
sure,
was built.
the
It was built.
WBC could have 100% ordered that fight. Or if he didn't fight the fight, then he would have got stripped, and Shakur would have became the champion. So that was the what Devin would have been faced with.
No, no. Go
Yes,
ahead.
No,
that is a
go
hundred
ahead. Go
No,
percent,
ahead.
bro.
no. Go ahead. Go
Let
ahead.
him
Go ahead.
go. Let him go. I don't
Nah, I'm
let him
just
go.
saying. I
Let
mean
me say
that's
something.
all I got on it. Like that's all.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
to
Wait a
me.
Well,
minute.
That's all
okay.
that
So,
happened. I looked at it
let
You
like
saying that they could have
everybody
ordered
done
that fight?
talk. Everybody done talk. Let me talk.
My
You
bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
understand?
I was gonna get a good
So,
point, but go ahead.
well, I
Eh,
mean,
My bad. My bad. My bad.
let me talk. So if you now See, one thing about Shakur, he always talk about how he walks in the shadow of Bud Crawford, and for me, Bud Crawford would have went because that's how he really became 4-time undisputed, right? Because he fought the guy that gained all the belts, and he beat the guy that gained all the belts, right? So for me, I'm thinking like Shakur is one of them ones, a generational talent. It don't matter what the weight, it don't matter what it is, he gonna come to you and beat you because he's just gonna outskill you, right? So when he didn't fight Devin for the 4 belts, because Devin, what I'm saying, that was a great um,
5 belts.
accolade. That was an accolade to become undisputed champion 135 at the 4 belt era, right? So for even I don't care if it was 5%, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got an opportunity to grab 4 of the belts, and you don't even have to stay at 135. You could just beat Devin Haney at 135. You know what I'm saying? Who got 4 of the belts? No, this dude waited for this dude to move up. You know what I'm saying? And drop the belts after he fought Lomachenko. Because I think if Shakur would have fought Devin, that Devin who was drained at 135 against Lomachenko, I think he would have beat Devin at that space. You know what I'm saying? When he fought Lomachenko, that Devin who was a skeleton of himself, Lomachenko couldn't take advantage of it because he wasn't athletic enough. Let's just keep it real. But Shakur, I think, could have wore Devin down, saying by not being hit and his style and everything. I think he would have beat Devin. But Shakur didn't take that chance, bro, because of this bullshit of the percentage of he's worth
Hmm.
more and going to fight
Right.
more. I think Shakur could have beat Devin because Devin was totally drained at 135. He missed his opportunity.
I get you on that pull, but this is the thing about it though that you kind of got to look at from Shakur's standpoint.
Mhm.
Shakur understands, and we're seeing that right now to this day when it comes to the weight situation where he's trying to get a fight at a catchweight at 144 against Devin because he respect Devin as a fighter. He respect Devin's skills. So you got to look at it like, why would I take 25% against a fighter that can possibly beat me? This could possibly be one of the biggest fights of my career against this dude. And this is like I got to come in here on point to beat this dude. So I'm about to go in here and I'm taking a chance for 25%
Yes.
for all the belts.
Yes, nigga, if
Yes.
it was
Like
That's
that to me,
boxing.
that
5%.
don't
That's
don't add
boxing,
up.
bro.
That
Brother,
Stop,
to
brother,
stop, stop.
brother.
me
Let Jay
That's
go.
boxing. That's boxing.
Let
but
let
Taking
Jay
a
go.
chance.
It's his time
look,
to talk. Go
to
ahead,
to
Jay.
me to me and I get y'all. We do, me as a boxing fan, because I respect, I look at things the same way you look at them, Pool, when it comes to like, we respect the fighters that take the risk, just like Devin. I was talking about Devin earlier, and conceding to all the shit that Tank about to make him concede to. Yeah, I understand, as a boxing fan, I want to see the fight. So I want to see Devin take the risk and go out there and concede to him. But at the same time, if I'm Devin and I'm on his side of things and I'm looking at things for Devin's best interest, that's not the best interest for him to do that.
No, I
And I look
understand
at
that.
that the same way for the
Mm,
Shakur situation. If you looking at it from a boxing fan standpoint, and you looking at it from an entertainment standpoint, that you want to be entertained by them guys
no.
fighting, then yeah, I see what you're saying. But if you're an a advisor of Shakur's, I can see why he turned that fight down.
Okay.
No,
That's
no,
Hey,
bro.
can I
You know,
respond?
Yeah, go
just
ahead.
like my man B said,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shakur wasn't shit at the time. He just like Keyshawn Davis.
He was
You know
running
what I'm saying?
around begging for a fight on the internet.
Right. So when somebody comes and offer you all the gold and jewelry and say, man, you ain't got to fight them side fights. You ain't got to fight no Edwin De Los
All the
Santos. You know what I'm
gold,
saying? All the gold. You get 4. And even if you lose, my nigga, you don't lose no status because I'm in
even
the
if you
undisputed.
lose.
Even if you
My bad.
lose,
My
nigga,
bad.
I am the undisputed champion of 135. You will be the next undisputed champion at 135. This told me, this let me down about Shakur Stevenson because I was like, bro, if that was Crawford, Crawford would have took that fight because you always reference Crawford how he moved. Crawford would have took
But
that
can you
fight.
say that, Pool? Because what did Crawford do to Earl Spence? Crawford turned down like what did he turn down like 53-43 or some shit. What that add up to
Right.
48?
But see,
He
it was
turned
for the
down some
belt. So
crazy
it
shit.
was
Nah,
but this is the thing. It was for undisputed. Crawford wanted the recognition of undisputed at 147. And see,
It was
looking
the
at
belts. I mean, it was the money though, Pool. He made Spence give him 50-50. He made
right.
Spence flip a
Because
coin for
but
him
see,
to
see,
fucking
see,
walk
this
out
is the
first.
problem. This is the problem because he knew that Spence was desperate for the fight. He knew Spence didn't want to break his promise to his fans, right? Even at a disadvantage. He understood how desperate that Spence was to make this promise to his fans, even at the detriment of not having a tune up, bro. So Spence and Devin Haney are sabbatical. They sabbatical, bro, because they will do anything to make the fight happen. They are the last of the traditionalists in the sport. They want to get the challenge to show that they are the best. You know what I'm saying? And it's like Crawford he was being strategic, you know what I'm saying, when he fought Spence. Even though they saying everybody
mm,
duck Crawford, ain't nobody duck that nigga. He was still at top rank until he became a free agent. You know what I'm saying?
But
It's like he
the
couldn't
point
make
that I'm trying to make though, Pool, is why was he being strategic with Earl Spence?
he was being
I feel like
strategic,
it's because he knew that Earl Spence was a threat.
right?
And when you're in a fight like that, you got to get everything you can get because the guy that's about to be across from you can possibly beat you.
Right. And see, I
And
mean,
that's
I
you
the
don't
agree with
same
believe me?
for
all that.
Devin.
Nah, that's
No,
not
I
how it
don't
go,
think it's.
bro.
Wait a
That's
minute.
not
Wait
how
a
it
minute.
go,
Now,
bro.
wait a minute. You just kind of fucked me up right there because Devin was the one who's trying to push for. He pushed for the Lomachenko fight. He pushed for
Exactly.
the Shakur fight. He pushed for everything. Why don't y'all see that? Y'all keep saying that these deals were fake, but Devin
It's the
always
narrative.
moved in a way where he was trying to prove himself. This dude is the dude that asked Jorge Linares, "Do I have power? Did you feel my power?" This dude is trying to be the best. That's like a Kobe Bryant type shit. That's like a Mike MJ. Well, MJ would never ask no shit like that. But that's like a Kobe Bryant shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, did you feel my power? You know what I'm saying? Was it good? You know what I'm saying? He's trying to be the best, bro. You know what I'm saying? These other dudes, they just trying to maneuver. You know what I'm saying? Throughout
Exactly.
these divisions, it's like, bro, why would you wait for this man to drop these belts so you can fight for one belt? And I
Exactly.
say, man, Shakur is not that dude, bro. He's just not that dude.
I
He's
mean,
good at what he does. Has he mastered what he does? Yes. But when it comes to taking risks, he is not in that business. He do not want
no.
to sacrifice, the things that he's worked for. And it's like you can't do that, bro. It's like it's just a certain mentality that you got to have. Spence, knowing that he went in there with broke ribs and shit, went in there and faced the music. You know how tough you got to be to do that shit, knowing that this
Yeah.
dude's gonna kick
Hey,
your
hey,
ass.
hey. Let me just add this with, and I'm gonna finish the point. But to the point you said earlier, the WVC, like I said, could not have. I mean, couldn't have ordered that fight, bro. You know why? Because, and I wasn't. The point wasn't me trying to say that um they couldn't have ordered that fight, bro. That's all. That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah,
the reason I'm saying that is, look, wait. The reason that they couldn't have ordered that fight, and why the reason Devin moved up, he petitioned to become the champion recess, bro. And when he decided to vacate, he vacated. He was still ranked in 135 and 140. He vacated the belt, and it became a contention for De Los Santos and Shakur Stevenson. He didn't. They couldn't have ordered shit. Like I said, he's undisputed, bro. And to further add to that point, I'm gonna just say this, bro. In
Bro, if
boxing,
that's the
have
case,
wait,
then
listen, wait,
nobody would
wait,
get
wait, wait,
stripped
wait.
for being
But
undisputed.
okay, let me add to that point too. Let me debunk that. How many fighters do we know Canelo? that never fought their mandatory. This nigga had David Benavidez as a mandatory for like 2, 3 years.
But six, yeah.
What are you talking about? And Devin, it was, bro. Everybody knew Devin was finna move up. He don't. I don't have to stay here and fight you. But look, I'm gonna keep my belts, which he did until he did vacate, and Shakur ended up fighting for a vacant belt against De Los Santos. He did what he
Right.
wanted
So
to.
it
But
sounds like you making. Go
wait,
ahead.
wait,
Go ahead.
wait. Further to debunk all this crazy shit as well, bro. In boxing, having one belt, this is what people don't get. Bro, having a belt means your paydays increase. You get more money. Having one belt, do you understand that your paycheck can be 6 figures to 7 figures in opposition to your opponents? Having one belt can have you get $1 million and this dude get 50 grand. So Devin had 5 of them, and y'all talking about 25%. I mean, y'all talking about he talking about 50-50. It's disrespectful to the to champion status,
We
bro.
wasn't talking
It's
about
this
50-50 though. That's the
but
thing.
that's what he said. That's what, and you said that like, bro, that's what he said. He said 50-50. That
Bro, he was
WBC shit
trying.
was bullshit. You know how many fighters don't gotta fight they mandatory? If I got another champion trying to fight me, that trumps the mandatory. Mandatory get paid step aside money all the time. I don't gotta fight you. And
I mean,
look, wait,
Devin ain't,
go
he
ahead.
can do whatever he want. That's the thing,
All
and
I'm
that's
saying
what
is,
it
look,
sounds like you making a point that Devin could have did whatever
all
he
I'm saying
want,
is
which I
getting the
understand.
belts. Well, all I'm saying is this: just like Devin beat Cambosos and was able to demand what he wanted in his number, that's what boxing is, bro. It's not sitting around selectively. If Shakur would have won that fight, he would have been able to name his number. But guess what? He didn't get a pay-per-view fucking fight till 3 years later. Now he acting like he the best and thinking Tiafimo gonna help him ride off into the sunset. Nah, buddy, you still got a lot more to prove.
Right, but this is the thing though. That Devin Haney becoming undisputed, right? The same Devin
Hmm.
Haney we talking about in those negotiations. That undisputed didn't help him. He's not about to be the A side against Tank. He wasn't gonna
It
be
did
the A
help him.
side against Ryan.
It did help him.
So, but it's not. He's still not the A side over them, and neither one of them dudes
It's not about getting an
accomplished
A
half of the
side.
shit that
It's not about being an A
Devin.
side.
Right, but this what I'm trying to. The point that I'm trying to make is you trying to make it seem like these belts is about to make that's about to put this dude in this stratosphere financially. That, but it still
They
don't
do.
work like that. It
It does
don't.
work like that.
It don't work like that, bro. Them they still gotta be a draw to
Okay.
some capacity. He might get a pay increase. I'm not saying that he's not gonna get a
You
pay increase,
you do.
but it's not like somebody like Shakur. Shakur's accolades and everything when he came out the Olympics and just him being a blue chip prospect is what got him all it already put him in a position.
Right,
That's why he even felt
right,
the way that he felt about what he deserved in the fight.
right, right. I
Yeah,
You
but
know
understand
it's
what
that.
I'm
still
saying?
the business still
But
has
well,
to be. It's
you can
paper
feel how
matters,
you
bro.
want to feel. You can feel how
Exactly.
you want to feel. But my thing is, when somebody
Black and
offer
white.
you an opportunity, when somebody offer you an opportunity to get 4 belts, and you
Five
decide
belts.
n- like you say, man, nah, nah, I'm gonna just fight. I'm gonna wait for him to go up because he already too heavy for the division. And
Right.
this what really got to me about Shakur. He waited for him to outgrow the division, and even though he still risk coming down to fight Lomachenko, and Lomachenko is one of the most certified motherfuckers at 135. And he got all
Facts.
kind of tricks, and he came down and said, I'm gonna risk it all. And see, this is why people love Dev, that real boxing fans love Dev, because they knew he was fucked up. They knew he was fucked up at 135. And we thought Lomachenko, damn, you finna fight this dude, and we know you drained. But Shakur ain't trying to do that shit, bro. He ain't trying to anything that's a disadvantage to him, you know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to fuck with it, bro.
Right.
And it's
And
like,
I do
man,
agree
we
with that though, Paul. But this is what I'm this is how I feel about it. And this is why I ain't really backed off of Shakur yet, because I tend to like the fighters that you talking about. Earl Spence is my favorite fighter. I fuck with Devin Haney for the same shit that y'all talking about right now. You know what I mean? But this is the thing with Shakur that I feel like that he does that, and the reason why I don't back off from him is because
Mhm.
I don't never feel like, I do agree with y'all that he's not trying to take a risk, but I also
Mhm.
don't feel like he's never asking for an unfair event. I mean, an unfair fight. Like, for an example, with the 25%, everybody talking about basically making it seem like he turned the fight down with Devin Haney. He didn't never say I don't want to fight Devin Haney. He just said I want a split of this fight that I feel is fair to me. Let's negotiate a split that's fair. Even if they maybe, but like dude said, he asked for 50-50.
That's
Let's
Devin.
say, hold on, let me finish my point. Let's say he did ask for 50-50, right? Why
Mhm.
couldn't Devin Haney, if Devin Haney was really interested in that fight, why couldn't Devin Haney come back with a counter offer? Why did it have to be up to Shakur to take it or leave it? If he felt like he was more, you know what I mean? Just like in this situation at 147, everybody's looking at it like, oh, Shakur got to go all the way up to 147. But if he don't feel like he's a 147 pounder, he's not telling Devin Haney, no, I'm not gonna fight you. He's just telling you that I want to fight you somewhere that I feel like is a fair fight, which is 144. So he has never turned a fight down with Devin Haney. I just think that he respects Devin
No,
Haney's
it
skills
ain't.
Yes, he
It's
enough.
more
has.
than that, Jay.
Yes,
Jay,
he has.
even when he agreed to 144, Devin Shakur stopped coming up with some other shit, bro.
Nigga still
You
don't
know what I'm
want to
saying?
fight.
He
Like,
stopped.
He didn't come
Yeah,
up with nothing. He
he
said he
stopped
wanted, he
coming up.
was ready for
He
the
said,
fight.
listen. He said, you're not gonna drop the WBO. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna drop the it's like, bro, what the fuck do
He
you
weird,
didn't,
care
but
about
that
the
okay.
weird,
I'm
WBO?
bro.
glad you said that, Pool, because I've been one.
Weird.
Because I remember we talked about that last time I was on
Right.
here, and I kind of misunderstood where what you were saying by that. This is okay. Now we all got our interpretations on what we thought was said, right? Or how we
Right.
interpret what he said. Let me tell you how I interpreted what he said. When the lady asked him, "Was the fight gonna happen?" He specifically told her the only thing that would stop the fight from happening was if Devin Haney don't drop the belt. So basically, he was just informing her that Devin Haney is faced with a situation to where he has to choose to keep this belt and fight Keyshawn or drop the belt and fight me. So he was just telling her, like, yeah, Devin, the only thing that can stop this fight is if Devin Haney don't drop the belt and he fight Keyshawn. He never said that I need Devin to drop the belt or I'm not gonna fight him, because he obviously he knows that if Devin Haney decides to fight him and really send him a contract, that he's deciding to drop the belt as soon as he sends Shakur the contract. So I don't think
That's
that he was
bullshit.
putting that up as a roadblock. He was just letting that girl know, like, hey, this is the only thing that will stop this fight from happening.
He just
Can I
said that
say
was some
something real
more
quick?
shit. More shit he pulled up out of his ass. Like,
Let
oh well, now
Kill
the real.
haven't
It's
said.
just like what he just said.
AB
My bad.
AB
I'm
Kill
just
ain't
saying. I'm just
Kill
saying. I'm just saying.
Kill just got
What
You
what's
in.
said
up?
you said most shit that I pulled out my ass.
No, I'm saying what he just said. What dude said. He said, Shakur gonna pull some more shit out of his ass, and he did with the. Oh, you got to drop the belt now. Like, bro, what are you?
He
What?
didn't, but that's what I've just
What?
explained. He never said where did he say? Let me ask you then. Where did he say that at? Where did he say
He
that
said it on
Devin
the
got to drop
interview,
the? All
and
right,
he said it
pull,
on Twitter.
pull,
He said it on Twitter
pull.
to Bill.
All right,
Hold on,
pull. So,
hey, hold on. Let's let Kill get in because we got some people that came in and
all
let's
right,
get
go
their
ahead.
But
perspective. Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Paul? Goddamn, I've
What's
been
up?
so to you for a minute, man. All right, so with Shakur, like if he do, but if Devin do drop the belt, like it's not a guarantee that Shakur is gonna accept the fight because he already, you know what I'm saying, like dancing around fighting him now. So if Devin dropped the belt, he lose all leverage in the fight anyway. He can then Shakur really have all the leverage. Like you not looking at it from his perspective, bro. He trying to get all the leverage he can to get the percentage that he want, everything. Like he trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like this is Shakur, bro. Like this not no regular nigga. Like this nigga is looking at it from a totally different lens than what you looking at it from.
All right, so can I respond to that, or we gonna let somebody else go?
Nah, go ahead.
All right, so because
Go ahead.
I understand
That
what
was
After
you're
that, we
saying.
get
long-winded.
I
Let
understand
me
what you're
go
saying.
after this, bro. I'm going
All right,
after,
all
bro. Go
right,
ahead.
all right, bet.
yeah.
I
Well, we'll let
understand what
Noko
I
in because he
understand.
just came up.
All right, I
Go ahead.
Okay,
understand
all
what
right.
y'all.
Go ahead.
I
What's
understand
up?
what y'all saying. If y'all right about the way he said it, if Shakur literally said, "Drop the belt," or "I'm not fighting you," if because that's how y'all interpreting what he said. If he said that, then I agree with y'all. Devin don't need to listen
Right.
to him if Shakur is telling him you have to drop this belt first or I'm not signing the contract. But I don't believe that he said it like that. So I want pull to pull up the interview where he said it so we can see exactly what he said so I
It
can show
was a
y'all what I'm
tweet.
He
talking
It
about.
said,
was a
"Leave
tweet.
me
It's
alone."
it's it's a
It
tweet
was
and an
a tweet.
interview.
All
It's
right, well, pull.
both.
Can you pull it up?
Well, I want to get Noko in here because you know what I'm saying. See
Yeah,
what
go
his
ahead.
perspective is. You know, because we got Noko. What you got to say?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I was just just I was just listening to what's kind of being said. I think it's clear, I think there's a lot of like distractions, with the whole tweeting back and forth, but I think it's clear that, to me anyway, and to a lot of boxing fans
Mhm.
that, Devin wants to fight. He's sent over, contract. Shakur originally said there was no contract, there was no negotiation. And then later on, we found out after a lot of pressure from social
Mm-hmm.
media and the Devin
Mm-hmm.
Haney team, that there was in fact a contract. And then he came out and said that in
Mm-hmm.
the interview later on with the Daily Mail.
Mm-hmm.
He also on top of that as well, he's been saying that he would fight Devin at a certain weight. He said he would fight him at 144. He made a big thing about saying Devin fought, before he fought Brian Norman, he fought at 144. So why can't Devin do the same now? Devin is a 147 champion. You've been calling out the champion. You should fight him at his weight. But Devin still conceded and said, okay, um, if I agree to fight at that weight class, we got to fight. You can see on his verified Twitter, that he said yes to that. And then after that was accepted, he's asking for something I think is ridiculous to for the champion to drop his belt. You're asking the champ you want to fight the champion, but you're asking him to drop his belt so you can fight him. It's
Insane.
baffling. It's like I don't to me that's ludicrous. Like
Insane.
basically effectively what you're saying is I want to fight you because of all your accolades, because you've been a free division world champion, because you've been undisputed, because of who you are. But at the same time, I don't want to fight you and beat you and then beat a champion and get my division belt. That doesn't make any sense at all.
But
So I think it's a way to kind of get out of the fight. And even if Devin goes ahead and says, "Okay, I will drop my belt to fight you," this sneaky guy could just turn around and be like, "I only fight champions." He could
Mm.
he has that he
Bro,
has that characteristic
bro,
to
bro,
be able to
I
do
would
that.
stop watching
bro,
boxing, nigga. I
let me
would
say, bro,
stop
look,
watching this shit.
and then that's another thing. Are you gonna drop your belt, Shakur? Because you finna have a mandatory in a few months with
I
Lendafo Delgado.
I ain't even finished. Like the whole stripping Devin thing is crazy as well. Because
Crazy.
how can you come out and say I'm gonna strip my champion of my organization because he wants to fight the champion at 140 pounds, so I'm gonna strip him so he can fight the contender of the 140-pound division instead of the champion. How does that even make sense?
Boxing.
All
Boxing.
right, pull.
Hey,
Pull.
let
Can
me
you pull?
let me say this, bro.
Go
Look,
ahead. Go ahead.
let me say this.
Yeah.
Look, with Shakur,
Let B go
I'm
in
gonna
and
be
then we'll
quick.
get
I'm gonna try to
Jay.
be quick too. I'm gonna be quick. Look, Shakur, with this 144 shit. I don't know. I've been watching boxing a long time, bro. I've never seen a champion go down and for a catch weight and almost a year later than he fought at that weight. I've never seen that. And then look, I'm gonna ask you a question, bro. After Teofimo Lopez, after Shakur beat Teofimo Lopez, who did he call out in the ring? Who did he call out?
Conor, man.
Hold on. You,
Hold on,
you
wait,
was
wait,
talking to
listen,
me?
listen, listen. I'm talking to anybody. He called out Conor Ben, right? What weight did Conor Ben fight at before that?
160.
He fought Chris Eubank
Fucking
Jr.
exactly. He fought at
He's a
fucking middleweight twice.
Chris Eubank's a middleweight.
And Conor Ben was at middleweight, right? So how the fuck is Devin too big, who's never fought at middleweight, but you just called out a guy who just fought at middleweight? Then you went on to say, I'll fight him at 147. And when people started to contradict you, then you come out, well, I want a rehydration clause. But in the first interview he did with Ariel Helwani with Conor Ben, he didn't say nothing about no clause. He said he will come. And years ago, Shakur said he will go to 147, 154. I got the tweets. Just go to his Twitter.
There's no mystery there because he know Conor Ben is trash. He already said it.
Exactly. He's
We already can
selective.
concede that. He already know. We already know that the reason why he want to fight Conor Ben is because Conor Ben is going there throwing haymakers and
But
shit. And you know what
selective.
I'm saying? Shakur, yes, cherry
So
picking.
he's
You know, but
selective. He cherry
I want to
picking.
hear.
My bad.
Yeah, we already know it, but he don't want to fight Dev like that because he know Dev is skilled. He already said he admitted that. He admitted
Facts.
that. That's why I'm so disappointed in Shakur because he
It's
admitted that.
pathetic. It's pathetic,
You
man.
know,
It's
right?
pathetic.
He admitted that. So that's not a gotcha type thing. He's already said I'm willing to go up to 154, 165. Anybody who ain't got no skills like that.
And
And
then he said, oh, no, then he said, then maybe he
it's
said rehydration clause was for pussies. Remember he said all that? I would never put a clause on
yeah.
nobody. I know all y'all remember that. I
Yes,
know y'all
sir.
remember it.
Yes, sir.
I think when
Come
he
on,
fought
man.
that Nakatili fight, he was like, hell to the no. He was like, hell no. Goddamn weight means something. You know what I'm saying? When he started coming across them ones that got some fire behind some thud behind their punches, he realized that this shit wasn't all about just skills, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Once he got more experienced, yeah, because he said that shit around what 126 when he, you know what I'm saying, when he seemed like he was just the matrix and shit. But once he started, feeling the force, you know what I'm saying, he realized that you know what I'm saying, that these guys that can hit, you know what I'm saying, that, if they got the weight with them too, you know what I'm saying, that it's gonna be a problem. You know what I'm saying? So he spoke early, and I think those earlier interviews, but I don't think he's saying no shit like that now. Unless the guy is just straight garbage,
Yeah, he
you
just
know.
said that
And
last year.
people, mhm. Well, I'm just saying, like, Shakur, he runs his mouth, but I think he understands that when he's talking about the elite, when he fucking with people who actually have skills, you know what I'm saying? I think that's why he befriended a lot of the guys that he thought that probably would give him problems. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why the fuck he befriended, what I'm saying, Richardson Hitchens, because I think he's trash. You know,
But
Keyshawn
see,
Davis,
Pooh,
I think
that's
he can beat
because
him
y'all
too.
y'all putting that narrative on
Booty.
him, and you like, I don't know why he befriended Richards and Hitchens because you're seeing it as in he's only befriending people that can possibly beat him, but that's not the case though. It's really only Keyshawn. That's why I don't know why everybody be talking about. Like he said he will
Richard
fight Richardson
Richardson,
Hitchens.
He said he'll never fight Hitchens. It's on his
well,
He
Twitter,
I
right?
said he
think he
will
say a
fight
lot of
Richardson
shit.
Hitchens.
I don't believe shit that nigga say. I don't believe shit that
No,
nigga say.
exactly.
That nigga just
Exactly. Facts.
I don't
Facts.
believe shit that nigga say now. I used to,
Man,
you know what
listen,
I'm saying? Cause
look.
I thought Shakur was better. I thought Shakur was better than Devin. I could put
All
it
I
at
want to
that.
know is why. What I want to know is
I'll be honest.
Why didn't Devin ever send Shakur a contract after when they were supposedly in this negotiation?
He
Like,
sent him
where was the
three
But
offers.
what
contract?
does that
What are you
mean?
talking about? What
Well,
are you
okay,
talking about?
but what I'm saying,
He
well,
sent two
this is
flat
what
fees
my
and a
point is.
percentage.
When it comes to the negotiations, you know, what I'm saying, it's more than a contract. They got to agree to everything. You know, what I'm saying, you could sign three or four things. If you don't sign that fourth thing, the fight ain't gonna happen. So that's what I'm learning about this boxing negotiation shit. People can say that they want to fight the fight, but if you don't agree on, you know what I'm saying, 10 out of 10 of everything, the fight ain't gonna happen, man. It's like these
And,
guys be the venue,
mhm.
the wherever the way you want it to be, and it'd be so many things that knock this fight out of
Money.
the realm of happening. Money, but Devin is the one who's making the concessions. And I want
Right.
people to start looking at the person who's making the concessions is the one who's putting himself at a disadvantage.
And
And
they wanted Devin to let him little bro him. Like, nah, man.
well, I mean, it's like
Okay,
it's
you ain't
just
finna
like
little
Spence
bro
and
me.
Bud. Spence wanted that fight to please his fans so bad that he put himself at the worst possible position. He positioned himself in the worst possible position,
Spence is
even
actually
though
a good example as well because Errol Spence, like people call him, a weight bully, but if you actually look at Errol Spence's career at welterweight, the guy has been very disciplined. Yeah, the guy, the guy's been he's made a lot of sacrifices to make sure that he's always been on at fight weight. He's always made championship weight. He's never missed weight on the scales, and he's actually sacrificed a lot to keep himself at that weight and being very disciplined to be able to do that, and then made the weight fair and square, and then
you must be studying
managed
my
to.
channel. I like this nigga. I
But
like this
what
nigga here.
and so when people say like Tank or Shakur's too small, it's like it doesn't make sense because Shakur's fought at 140, Tank's also fought at 140. People don't know that Tank actually fought at 140 before Devin.
Barrios.
Yeah,
Tank missed weight
Yeah.
and
at
and
135.
and what's it called? Devin Haney had never fought at a higher weight class than 135 at the time. So technically, yeah, if you want to go back, Tank was actually at a higher weight class and had campaigned at a higher weight class and
What part
achieved
of
a
England
world
you
title.
from, goddamn? Because that nigga said, yeah. You know what I'm saying? What part of England you from, goddamn? And I like this dude. You know what I'm
He
So
probably
saying?
ain't
He's like,
he
he said
probably
he
from
so, so
Liverpool or
yeah,
something.
I was from.
Liverpool.
I've lived a little bit all over Covent. I've lived in Coventry, London, Birmingham. But yeah,
Yeah.
even Manny. But get back to the point though,
Why
like,
y'all be living in so many different places and shit in England? It's like, God,
bro,
damn,
you
every time they
you,
say they be,
you
The
gotta get
UK,
out,
mm,
man.
man. The UK, man. The UK. London London a city, man.
I
Yeah,
mean, I
London's
know
just a
it's, oh,
city.
you talking about different suburbs? You talk about different suburbs of London?
Nah, I'm talking about they're all different cities. Birmingham's a different city.
Yeah.
Um,
Uh,
Manchester's a different
yeah,
city.
Yeah.
I like this dude, man.
Manchester.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I usually don't like English motherfucker, but man, I like you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I like
Oh,
this dude.
well,
What do you
if you
think
like
about? Let me
boxing, you
just,
should like English people, bro. English people like love. We have great boxing
man,
scene over
let,
here.
They
bro,
started
don't
this
get me
shit.
started.
They started
You
this
like
shit.
AJ? Do you
Queensberry
like
rules.
AJ? I ain't go. Don't
They
go there. Don't
started
even
this
answer
shit,
that.
man.
Anthony Joshua,
Don't even answer that. Don't
They
even answer
started
that.
this shit,
bro.
man.
We'll
I'll
see.
be honest with you, yeah. I'm a fan of boxing
You
first.
like it?
I generally
No.
like Shakur. I generally like Devin, and I generally like Tank Davis a lot. I like
I
watching them
love
fight.
Shakur.
But
But
this is some
but
soft ass shit. I'll be honest. I don't know if I can use that
Yeah.
language on the show. I apologize if I
No, you
can't.
can't.
But
Bro, come
but
on.
this you never know because some channels and it's different and
yeah.
I'm just trying to be respectful. But certain things I'm hearing, yeah, it's just soft
Hmm.
saying, oh, like I'm
Damn,
too
cause
small.
English,
It's
English nigga
just
called
soft,
Shakur soft. Come on now.
bro.
Come on,
Bro,
Jay.
say
An
you
English nigga
can't,
And
called him
hey,
soft. Come
I
on.
bro.
can't. That's
I'll be
his
honest with you.
opinion. I
It's hard to
respect it.
defend because it's
I
not
can't
pound. This is
respect. I
not pound
respect
for
that
pound
man' opinion.
behavior. It's not.
One
It's
thing I'm
not
gonna
pound for
say is
pound behavior.
I fuck with Shakur. I'm gonna argue for him, but hey, I can't help whoever feel the way they feel. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Now,
Bro,
so I
I'll
know
be
you
honest
got
with
to
you.
call
I'm coming
AJ
from it
soft.
from a
If you call
neutral
Shakur soft, you got to
viewpoint.
call it. I ain't for the change. I ain't for the change. I ain't for the
I don't think
change.
it's
I'm just
Like,
nothing you
going to
can
keep it
say.
real.
It's nothing you can say, man. Like the facts are the facts, bro. Like The
Exactly.
facts are the facts. You can't
Man,
And
listen,
dispute that.
Man, it's
it's
just
a perspective thing. It's however you want to look at it. If y'all want to believe
No,
all
it's
no,
that,
it's
not. It's
not. No,
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 it's
no,
this
no.
not.
Who's that
That's
guy? What's his
perspective,
name?
this how I look
What's
at
your
it.
bro.
name? Who's
Look,
this
It's
one?
not.
let's
It's
get
not.
so
Go
let's
so
to
get
the
Devin,
look, so
phase.
I'm
identify
guessing,
yourself,
so I'm
please.
guessing
Phase,
everybody up here fuck with everybody up here Devin Haney fans, right?
bro.
Nah,
Okay,
bro, I
Shakur
who's
wouldn't
fans
speaking?
too,
Who's
Shakur.
fam.
speaking? I want
I
to know who's
love
speaking.
Shakur.
I can't see
Hold on,
names.
I
hold on.
went
Let's
to
get
Shakur.
phase.
I
I
went
think
to
that's
Shakur
phase
fight
talking.
in
Who
ATL
Faze?
when he fought Jamel Herring, fam.
Did you
I
Like,
say it's
love
what?
Faze that's
Shakur, bro.
talking?
Hold
No,
on.
I didn't talk.
Hey,
I didn't say
everybody, let's get
anything.
phase in
I
here.
didn't say
Phase
anything.
just joined us. Let's phase just joined us, and
Fazo.
let's get phase. Cause I think that's phase. He got an opposite point of view. Everybody agreeing on the panel except for him and Jay. So what's up, phase?
Just before Faze says what he needs to say, I do want to make it clear that I'm not a fan of just one person here.
Exactly.
I'm being completely neutral. I literally like
I think
watching
that's
them all
totally
fight.
irrelevant.
But
We
if
just
you
looking
look
at
at
what's
it, if you
going on.
literally look at it from an outside
Right.
perspective,
But
yeah,
all right, so
like
you right, y'all.
we
All right,
should
go
want
ahead,
them
my
to
bad.
we should want them to fight each other.
Facts.
Right.
But see,
Go
this is
ahead,
the
phase.
thing. Devin Haney, look, hold on, let me say this real quick and I'm gonna let him go. I promise.
All right.
Devin Haney is winning the court of public perception. That's it. Cause we
No,
all
Shakur
boxing
Really?
fans.
They
is.
Listen,
hated
hold
that.
on.
They
Shakur
hate
We
that
is.
we
nigga.
we
Shakur is. They
look.
hate
We
him.
all in this on pool counter boxing right now because we all obsessed with boxing. So when a fighter is on the internet or on the interview or whatever, and they saying all that bullshit that Devin be doing, we gon' get behind it because we gonna want to believe it.
Okay,
But in
Exactly.
I
reality,
got a
what's
counter to
really
this.
happening? Like Devin done been how many
I'm
negotiations?
gonna let you
How
finish
many
though.
I'm.
negotiations have Devin been in this year? He was negotiating with Xander Zayas, with
Is
Rolly,
that a
with
question? I can speak
Shakur, and
now
now
or no?
Tank. And this dude
Let him
ain't got
go.
no
Let him
fight.
go.
Yeah, he long
Okay.
winded.
So
Okay, so we trying
I
to get
respect how.
phase. We trying to get
All
phase in
right.
here. Hold on, let's
Oh, was
get
that not
phase in here
Faze?
because everybody. Let's phase. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, salute panel.
Phase.
What's going on with y'all? How y'all doing?
What's happening, bro?
What
Let's
up? What
get
up?
what you got.
Okay. Uh, yeah, we all men up here, and I feel like one of the best parts about being a man is having your authenticity. You know what I'm saying? You move to the beat of your own drum. I don't know if
Hmm.
I don't know if anybody's ever catered to a crowd or as far as cooking, throwing an event for people. And my thing is this: if you spent 24 hours making gumbo and you saying this is what I made for everybody, and somebody comes in and say, I want chicken, I want macaroni and cheese, I want cornbread, and you say, you know what? Oh man, and you throw away your hard work that you just did, and you start doing what another person wants you to do. I feel like Devin
What?
Haney and Bill Haney have sit there and tried to make a fight with Shakur Stevenson. They've been doing a lot of work. They did
Hmm.
everything they could to show that they've been negotiating. They've been on all these panels, all the way to get a fight with Shakur Stevenson. This guy gets upset on Twitter, says a couple of words, and you throw away all your hard work to see what he wants, to stop and give this guy attention. He's been out of the ring for 15 months. He got court cases popping up, stopping him from fighting. He got a mandatory he needs to fight. You stop what you're doing, all this hard work you're doing. You got Shakur at the goalpost, and you drop all that just to see what this guy over here wants. To
Yeah,
me,
but that's boxing.
that's it's not like Shakur Stevenson is Richard Hitchison, Gary Russell, somebody like that. This is the top fighter in the world.
Thank you.
This
But he
is not no.
bullshitting.
This is not no guy that's limited. This ain't no guy that he got good sales. He's a best fighter. He's a top 5 fighter in the world. This ain't no little dog that you trying to fight. But instead, you want to go from this thing that you already got a contract for and go running after Tank. I feel like that's not being a man. That's not standing up to
Oh
what
my
you got
god.
going on. You stopping
But
what you
All right,
brother,
doing.
but brother,
let me
he's not.
respond, bro.
Let me
Let me
I'm not
not
gonna
respond.
showing
lie.
that
I would have to
he
agree.
want the
Hey,
I
fight.
just
hey,
don't agree with the
let
not
me
being a
get
man part. But
yeah,
a lot of a lot of what you
but
said,
look,
I do
Shakur is
feel it.
bullshitting. Shakur don't want to fucking fight. And then look,
But
bro,
that's
that's
what he never
listen,
said
bro.
that.
One at a
Let me
time.
say,
They
He's
can't hear. They
clearly
can't hear
showing
him.
he
The
doesn't
argument.
want the fight.
let me exactly. But look, and this is another thing. That's boxing, bro. Boxing is not the NBA, the NFL. You don't have 82 scheduled games. It's a contract-based sport. So yes, fighters are gonna
Mhm.
talk as much shit as they can to get fights to happen. That's boxing. It's damn near freelance. It's contract based. It's not like I just said. It's not 82 games. It's not 15 games. That's boxing, bro. It's always gonna be shit talking. But how is he not a man? Because all right, bro. I'm tired of this bullshit Shakur talking about. What you talking about, Tank? What like how is he not a
Listen.
man?
I'll tell you
Shakur is
this. I'll
bullshitting.
tell you this. They have a contract that's just been put out. Shakur acknowledging it. You have everything in place for you to have this big super fight with Shakur Stevenson, a guy
Huh?
that's probably better than you. It's you putting your ass on the line. You chasing legacy. You fighting Shakur Stevenson. This guy ain't doing nothing for the last 15 months except get on his phone and tweet for 20 minutes, and now you just drop everything and go to him, get on your knees for him?
Yes,
Yes.
because brother,
Yes,
Man,
I'm
that's
that's
going to make
bullshit,
more
boxing,
bro.
money
bro.
for this
That's
man that
bullshit,
hasn't
bro.
fought
This
in
That's
is Tank.
15
bullshit, bro.
months.
That's
This is
I'm gonna
bullshit,
make
Tank.
bro.
more money with the
That's
man
bullshit, bro.
that hasn't fought in
It's
15
That's
it's
months.
bullshit. That's
boxing.
bullshit, bro. That's
Tank,
bullshit,
I don't
bro,
bro.
know.
Tank
I
is a
don't know
way
what you
bigger
don't
name,
understand.
fam.
Bro,
This the thing
That's
about it. The
always been
worst
the
part
big
about it
fight.
is we
That's
know Tank
boxing.
ain't gonna fight him. That's the thing. We know Tank ain't gonna
We
fight him.
know
At least,
Shakur not gonna fight him.
man, Shakur
Shakur
at least
scary
said that
ass
he
ain't gonna
at
fight
least
him.
Shakur been saying that he want the fight. I
Man,
mean,
Shakur
what
been
else y'all
saying
want
this,
him to
this,
say?
that, and that.
So
Shakur done
who
said
was that that brought that
this, and
point up
that.
in it? Because it was actually a good point in it. And what do you think that? What do you think the Haney camp should do?
they should tell Tank to fuck himself and stay on Twitter while I go fight a pound for pound fighter.
Shakur is not finna fight the man. He's showing this. Stop being delusional, brother.
Okay, so let's just play
Delusion.
hypothetical in
At
it. Yeah.
least you know,
What do you think?
at least you
What do you
know
think
that
the best
Shakur
outcome
Stevenson,
is?
at least you know that Shakur Stevenson he can compete. You don't even know if Tank can compete right now. And you dropping everything.
But brother, if I can get Tank in the ring,
That's
You
this
facts.
shit
don't
is
even
gonna
know if
do
you don't
two
even
Fuck
know
how
if
million
he
much
can
pay per
money
view
we
compete.
go.
buys.
Bro,
Like
That's
oh,
his.
it's a
That's
big,
listen,
it's
look.
bigger,
listen,
it's more
listen,
potential
Okay,
with
let's get
Tank
listen,
one
than
mic.
Shakur.
Let's get one mic. Hold on, cause we
listen.
arguing right now.
No,
Hold
no,
on,
no, we
hold
not
on. Let's
arguing.
get DJ.
Oh,
Let's
go
get
ahead, go ahead, go
DJ
ahead.
Black Charm in the building because that's my
What's
man right there. You know, he been with me
peace,
for a
peace.
long time.
Yes, sir.
What's going on,
Yes,
DJ?
sir.
Shout
Oh
out.
man,
Shout out.
I finally
Shout
caught
out.
alive, man, and I see people still fired up about boxing, man, which is a good thing. I like it. I like to hear it. For a minute though, man. It seemed like the you know what I'm saying the noise had kind of dwindled down, at least to me, from my perspective after the uh Crawford Spence fight. Seemed like the noise kind of
Right.
died down a little bit. You know, like uh David Benavidez, he had some good fights, but not enough to pick this
Right.
noise back up. But now we got Tank out of hopefully he out of his legal situations, and you know what I'm saying, we got Devin Haney up at 147 now finally after so many years of being Skeletor, you know what I'm saying? So you know the
Right.
noise is getting louder again, you know, and Shakur Stevenson, he right there at it, you know what I'm saying? He right there same, and I believe Floyd Mayweather was around the same age when before he became a full welterweight. You know what I'm saying? When he was doing a lot of fights at like 144 and 142 and stuff like that. You know, which people was considering him a welterweight. You know, for a while, and then he had did the one little fight at like I think like 150 or 152 or something like that. You know, not quite uh light middleweight. You know what I'm saying? Junior middleweight, but yeah, man, I really like it. In my opinion, I think Devin Haney is sitting in a real good seat right now as far as being able to cash out because uh he got the what a lot of people want
Options.
to see the rematch with Ryan. You know what I'm saying? See Brian Norman get his chance again. You got Shakur Stevenson.
Hmm.
Tank is not going to 147, and you got the Keyshawn. So he's sitting in a real good seat right now. Uh, With Tank though, Tank sitting in a he's still sitting at a good spot. You know, people want to see him get his go back with Lamont Roach, and then Shockey Foster is doing good, and you got again you got Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? Who could play both sides from 135 to 144. He say he feel like he can't get no bigger than that. But I beg to differ. I think he can. I think he can at least. I think, in my opinion, I think he can get 147 and hydrate up to maybe like 155, maybe, but he feel like he can't.
Facts.
So yeah,
Facts.
So, well, let me ask you, caller,
Facts.
on it. Yeah, what do you think the biggest fight is right now?
the biggest fight right now,
Yeah.
uh, in my opinion, the biggest fight in my opinion, the biggest fight is for Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson to meet somewhere in the middle. Because
Okay.
Devin can
Everybody
get
answer this question.
he can get that big. He can get as big as Boots and them, but he's not as strong to even be trying to go up there and play around, you know. And but he is big enough to fight Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez and those guys, you know what I'm saying? So, you know,
How you feel,
but
Jake?
as far as to answer your question, I believe Shakur Stevenson, as far as a money fight, not for, what I'm saying, because if he don't fight Keyshawn Davis, he got to drop that belt. So we talking about
Mhm.
money, or we talking about legacy? If you talking about legacy, the biggest fight for him would be Keyshawn Davis to defend his belt.
Really?
Yeah,
Hey,
Really? I mean, even
because he got
everything
he
you
got to defend that title.
DJ.
nah,
He either
bro.
got to drop that
Nah,
title. He
bro.
either got to drop
Right.
that
I
belt
see what you're
because it's
saying.
gonna
I
be
see what
hard to
you're
get.
saying.
In my,
Hey,
Can
I think
everybody
it's gonna
else
be hard
answer
for
as
him to
well?
get that belt back if
yeah,
he
Who do
yeah.
you
dropped
Let's
Hold
that.
think
on,
let
bro.
let
the
Don't talk.
everybody
I
else.
the biggest
Hold on,
fight
Let
hold
is?
on.
everybody else.
his
Hold on. What you were saying, DJ? So you thinking like he has to do what he got to do for the sanctioning bodies.
For the
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
or else it's gonna be hard to get that belt back. The road back to the belt. Like if he
Right.
dropped the belt, fight Stevenson. If he wins, you know what I'm saying, then he may have a chance to get the fight for a title again. If he lose, that
Okay.
road to fighting for a title is gonna be a long road.
Right. Mm.
Let me
I don't
say.
think
I
it's.
I
see
think.
that
Oh, go ahead. Go
completely
ahead.
different.
Totally
Can I
different.
say one more thing?
Go ahead. Go
When
ahead.
it
We'll
when it
everybody get a chance. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
when it
Everybody get a
pertains
chance.
to I don't want to throw no shade to Tank Davis. When it pertains to Tank Davis, I think the narrative around Tank Davis is he hasn't had any meaningful fights, and that's what all the narrative circling him has been, or for the past couple of years. I think now that he showed interest in a Devin Haney or a Shakur, that his fans are clamoring for that. That this shows Tank Davis how much his fans want to see him in competitive, meaningful fights. They deal with it because you're Tank. They deal with it, but they would love to see Tank in competitive fights. So these guys are kind of going crazy because they hearing Tank finally say something like this, and that's what I think it is. It's really a emotional thing. Like we finally got Tank to, get these dudes that we don't like. So after all these years, we finally getting Tank to pop out. So this just goes to his fans. He should take heed that like, look, my fans believe in me and they want to see me fight the best guys.
Nah, it's not
I
even
think. I
that,
think. I
bro.
think. Yeah.
I'm
I
I'm gonna
think
be
Tank. My
real.
bad. My bad.
It's the build up, bro. It's the build up. Like Tank and Haney, they didn't had this build up for like
Yeah. They. Yeah.
over a
They the original.
decade.
They
You
the
know
Bro
what I'm
didn't even
saying?
original.
It's
say
been
if
man, this shit
who
10
do you
plus
think's the
years.
biggest fighters.
They the
Hey,
original
let Van
enemies, bro.
speak. He just got on, y'all. Let y'all everybody
Yeah,
mute up and let Vance go.
yeah, this is
And
my
he
first
been
time
on.
on. Um,
Mhm.
I've been watching since he was making comics of it, back then. But I just want to say, like, how is it possible to not talk to two people at once? Just because Devin is setting something up with Shakur, that doesn't mean you can't talk to Tank and
That's what I
set that up
said.
for down the line. I don't understand how
It's
you're
boxing.
not a man by,
Let
yeah,
him
I'm gonna
get
So
it.
talk shit to you,
Let him get
set
it.
this up, and then my future is getting secured because this is how boxing works. You don't just be like, hey, this is my main focus. I'm gonna treat you like the girl I'm courting. No, you my side chick too. I can get to that too.
Okay, like I
Facts.
like like I
Facts.
said, you you
I want
you
to answer that
like I
question
like
as
I made
well.
that scenario when you in the kitchen cooking and the guy says, "Nah, I want this B word," he calls you the B word, and he tells you you need to do anything he says. You might as well tuck your penis in between your thighs and walk around.
Bro, what are
What
you
are we
talking
talking
about?
about?
What
He
are you
telling
talking
Yeah,
about? Because
he telling
I don't
him
know
This
what
he
nigga
he
telling
tripping,
him
dog.
he
I don't know
telling
what
This
he
him
nigga
talking
acting
about,
like a
man.
he
hoe.
gonna do anything
This
I
nigga
tell you to
tripping,
do,
dog.
and you supposed to just stop your.
That's
No,
okay,
on
Nah,
bruh.
wait,
he
no,
not on
wait,
Bill
No,
everybody,
Haney.
let him
No,
brother.
finish.
I'm
Let him
talking about
finish.
Bill
that's
Haney.
that's
Hey,
Twitter.
Bill
we
That's
Haney
can't
Twitter
got
we
on.
talk.
can't hear. We
Bill
can't hear.
Haney. Bill Haney
Hello.
got on somebody's podcast and said Tank Davis is the fight, and and that's what he was. It got further than it ever got before with Tank, and Tank Davis is the fight. That's what he was saying, and it's just like, bro, you already had a pound for pound fighter. If Shakur and Tank retire today, Shakur is going to the Hall of Fame. Like
What
you
Facts.
does
Devin
already
that
not.
have
got a
to do with
fight, bro.
anything?
You already
Devin
got
not.
I'll
you
tell
already
you the
got a
best
fight,
So
outcome.
bro.
The best outcome
let
is
me
Say,
answer that
if they
question
say,
both
that they
agree to
asked
sign
about
to
hold on,
fight,
what
say,
fight was
because
the
say,
biggest
then
fight
the
in
order
boxing.
isn't relevant,
pull
right?
out so we
If they both agree to
God
sign
damn, we
sign
can't
the
hear
fight,
nothing, y'all.
if they both agree to sign the fight, the order is irrelevant then, because then if we've got Tank that's signed to fight Devin, and we've got Shakur that's signed to fight Devin, at least we know we're gonna get those fights. It's just then it's the order that we'll get those fights. So I feel like the fans will still be happy
Bro,
regardless
Bro,
because we'll
I
still get those
just
fights, and I feel like that's the
I
best
was just
outcome.
saying that.
I would just
Like,
like to
bro,
respond to
it's
the gumbo chicken analogy he put out. So
hmm
I'm gonna follow through with your analogy. Gumbo take a while to make, which is why this is bullshit with Shakur, because it's taking a while to get done. The chicken might be
bullshit.
faster to make
that
with
shit
Tank.
hurt
So if
stomach.
I can get this done with
Stomach.
Tank, I beat Tank, and guess what Shakur gonna do? Oh, Devin, a new money man. I gotta fight him. Either way it goes,
Exactly.
the fight's gonna happen if the fight happens.
But I already cooked. I
But
already
yeah,
cooked. I'm not
I
changing
do
my
get
meal for
what
you.
Hey,
you're saying
stop,
though,
stop.
because you're basically trying to say that you could chase the Tank fight, but then you could lose the Shakur fight. And I'm not gonna lie,
No,
right
I
now
don't
they've
even care
applied
if I
excellent
just
they've
want one of the
applied
fights.
excellent
It don't
pressure
even
on
matter.
Shakur. You know what I
Right. It
mean?
don't matter, bro. Like, and then
Yeah.
people forget Devin and Tank are original arch nemesis, bro. They were going
Exactly.
back before Ryan. And
But
it's another thing.
That's
Hold
do
on,
true.
let me
y'all
just say this,
remember?
bro.
Do y'all
The
remember
biggest
when?
fight, the biggest
Sorry.
fight in
I,
boxing right now, bro, is nobody's mentioned this name, and I'm gonna give you the reason for it. Devin can fight any of these niggas. That's why I say he's the unofficial face, bro. He's the face to all the hardcores. But the biggest fight in
I
boxing
think,
is
I think
Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia, bro.
The
That's the biggest
rematch.
fight in boxing. And
I,
the
I,
rematch. And
I
let me tell
think, I
y'all why.
think,
Wait,
see,
wait,
I
wait.
think
Let me 10
everybody.
seconds.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. 10 seconds.
Go
Look.
ahead.
The
That's
reason
B.
why
That's you, B.
that's a true grudge match. You got the drug
Mm-hmm.
situation, the cheating, you got the racist situation, Ryan going on racist rants. You going, bro, that's gonna be the racial element added to it. It's gonna be Mexican versus black. That's what boxing is.
And
You
and
but
right.
and
I feel
and,
like that
and
You
fight's
right.
Ryan
gonna
being
stay
But
there
dominant.
though. It's gonna be
And
there.
Ryan
He
being
he
That
dominant
got
in his
shit
you're
last
gonna
fight.
right.
be
You're
big.
right because
But
but the reason they
but
not
hold on.
talking about it
Let
because
me
Ryan
let
has
me
a
get
fight.
this out, fellas. Let me get this out. What's going on is we frustrated, bro. Everybody's frustrated because we want
Facts.
a fight to arrive out of all of this shit. We see we want it to
Facts.
go one way. We don't care which way. We don't know. We don't care if it's Keyshawn. We don't care if it's Shakur. We don't care if it's Tank. We just want a fight to arrive out of this thing. And from what I see,
Facts.
everybody here is a boxing fan, and they just want to see somebody get in the ring with somebody. And from what
Somebody.
I hear, and I like what I'm hearing because I don't hear a lot of fanboyism going on. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just want a deal to get made. You know, there's a lot of speculation of, you know what I'm saying, what's a fake deal and what's not a fake deal. It's like all of a sudden, Tank come out of nowhere, which, you know what I'm saying, I love that fight over the Shakur fight just because I don't think
Facts.
there's no other time in history where this fight could be made, except because it's
Facts.
only 154, 160 going here from Dev. So this fight will never be made. I
That's a
don't
good
see
point.
Tank rising above 140. He'll never go above 140. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Unless maybe for a special fight or something. So I think why everybody's frustrated is that Tank done put his foot back into, he done the hokey pokey and he done put his foot back in. And it's like now he knew he can push Shakur out of the way, right?
And so he liked this kind of shit. You know, so he done pushed him out of the negotiation for a fight with Devin Haney. So the thing is, people are tired of the negotiations. We're trying to see what's concrete, and we're ready to see something cemented in stone. You know what I'm saying?
And I,
So we're tired of the
oh,
speculate.
So let me
And
say
the
something, Paul,
speculating
to what you let me
and
say
brother,
something to
and
what
that's
you
all I'm
just
saying.
said.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
As your rival, do you want to give him that power to stop you from what you're doing? I just can't get my head around that. But teach his own. I guess
Mhm.
I'm the wrong one in this. But I'm not
But
giving
Uh,
he
this
was
dude
I don't
already
think
no
that you're
power
he
over
was
wrong.
me.
already capitulating to Shakur.
Let him finish now.
uh,
exactly. He just
Everybody
folded
stop.
for
Let him.
Shakur. What's the difference?
I'm sorry, bro. I just
Mhm.
can't give no dude that been out 15 months no power over me to stop what I'm doing. And I mean you don't even know if he can
No,
compete for
you
real.
you make a good point because I think he had Shakur cornered, and
Tank
Shakur
did.
had to
Tank
make a
doing
he
thank
had to
broke.
you.
make a
I was just
he had
getting
to
ready
make
to
That's
a
what
say
I'm
that.
Tank
saying. That's
Paul,
Tank
all
let me
I'm
going
let me
broke,
say
saying.
bro.
let me
He
go
going
real
broke.
quick, y'all, because I want to answer
He
that
go
going
go
question
broke.
ahead,
that they
Jay.
I
asked.
just want.
Yo,
Let
Okay.
me let
let
me
Jay
answer
go.
that
Can
Go
I
ahead,
question
go
that
Jay.
after
they
that?
asked
Mute your
earlier
mic.
Y'all
about
got it.
what was
Yeah,
the biggest
I'm
fight
finna,
in boxing. And to your point, Paul, about how we all up here frustrated and we just want big fights, right? We just want a fight to arise out of all the bullshit. That's why I told you earlier when I first hopped on that the Twitter shit was cool the first day, but the second day I was annoyed as hell. Like I was over the shit because I'm like, all they doing is on here talking. So I'm saying all that to say the Devin and Tank fight is the biggest fight in boxing to me. And I'm speaking as a Shakur fan. I'm gonna be honest. It's Tank and Devin. But the more realistic fight to me is is Devin and Shakur. And as a Shakur fan, I didn't want Devin to give him no out. I wanted Shakur to prove to me as his fan that I'm gonna step up to this challenge. And I feel like with Devin dropping all the negotiations with Shakur,
Who
he
said he
about to
dropped
let
out?
Shakur. You said what?
Exactly.
Who said
Exactly,
he dropped
bro.
out of negotiations? We
Exactly,
don't know what's
bro.
going on behind
I
the
exactly.
mean,
scenes.
we don't
Just
know, but
because
that's
he's
the way
Exactly,
it
talking to
bro.
seemed.
someone else,
That's the
don't
way it
mean I'm not
seemed.
talking to him.
But the online pressure is
Message.
not the same like it was before
It,
with Shakur.
No, I
listen.
honestly can I respond to that real quick about the
Message.
online pressure on Shakur? I really
Go ahead.
believe this makes it worse for Shakur because one, Tank coming in completely slid you out the way, ego check. You're not as big as you think you are. Now, if Tank and Devin fight each other, regardless of who wins, where's Shakur going next? He not finna fight his brother.
And
Who he
that's
gonna fight?
okay with
I,
him.
I think
And
he
that's
get, I
okay
think
with
he got
him.
Well,
And
he
one
that's a
with
still got the
problem
Richardson.
too.
Oshaki
No,
Foster
my
fight. He
I
point
can
think he
fight a
got
is,
one with
champion at
Richardson.
140,
my
or he can
point
fight Oshaki
is
Foster.
the
Yeah, I
pressure
remember he
will
said he want
still
to
be
fight.
on Shakur to fight somebody.
Remember he said he want to fight Raymond
Yeah, but
Moritaya.
Who
Yeah,
but he
yeah.
who
but
he gonna fight?
he can fight.
Hitchison.
He can fight
He got a few
anybody
fights
until
out
them
there.
dudes fight.
He
If he
got a
could
few
fight,
fights out there to make him look good, make
Raymond
himself look
Moritaya
good.
ain't
Yeah.
shit. That's what I'm saying. That's a
Nah,
pathetic,
Muay is
bro.
a
and
good
guess
That's
what?
fighter.
pathetic. That's
What
Okay,
pathetic.
he gonna fight a fight that nobody wants to see, and guess what? The
Exactly. My
I
bad,
want to
bro.
see
My bad.
Muay. I don't know about
Hell
y'all,
no.
but
Yeah,
I
I,
Yeah,
I,
fuck
I
with
nah, I don't
think
want
I
to see
think
that, bro.
Muay
I
can
don't
fight
want to
like a
see
Muay
that
it'll
motherfucker.
be
shit,
a
bro.
good it'll be a
I
competitive
don't want
fight.
to see
I
that.
think.
Man, nobody
I
want to see
mean,
that
you probably
shit.
don't
Listen,
want to
He a
see
Y'all
it
not
because he
boxing
don't
10-pound
have
fans
as
if
big
y'all
fighter.
a
don't want to see
name.
that fight. If y'all want to see
Be-
that
nah, I
fight,
don't want
y'all
to
not
see that
boxing
shit,
fans.
bro. I don't
See,
care
Bro,
if
y'all
he
Muay
intrigued
can.
is
by
finna
these
let,
fight.
names.
He's finna
let me
he's
Muay
ask
finna
can
y'all a
fight
fight.
question. Do y'all want to see
I
just
don't care
big
if he
name fights
can.
or y'all want to see competitive fights?
Thank
he
you.
finna
That's what I
fight.
was. That's where I'm
He finna
going.
fight. He
I
finna fight
want to see the fights that
Conceição.
we've
That's
been
not gonna be
asking for. I
competitive.
want to see Devin Shakur. I want to see Devin Tank. I want to see the niggas that we've been asking for. Y'all niggas acting like y'all got amnesia, gang. I
Nah,
never
nah, but
asked
see,
for no
but
Raymond
nah,
Mortala.
it's not that, bro. It's not that. It's like, okay,
Yeah, what happened?
What happened?
I don't
No,
know,
what the
but
brother, the Shakur Stevenson fan, he said is right on. He didn't want Shakur to get no out, and that's how you know that brother is a boxing fan. And
he
that's what
don't
I
have
was
an
saying
out.
too. They was getting ready to fight, so y'all about to get ready to fight. Shakur like, yeah, go ahead, drop your belt, whatever, and we gonna fight. All of a sudden,
That's what
this
they.
guy come out the windworks, and you just drop your draws for this dude. Come on,
Why
bro.
we
Bro,
don't
yeah,
know what's
you.
behind the
Let's
scenes.
stop
We
addressing
can't keep
that, bro.
saying
I
that
don't
he
want to
did
address
this.
that.
We don't know what happened. We don't even know. For all we know, Tank probably talking to Shakur because they took pictures together and they showed they weight. We don't know what the fuck they doing.
right. But my thing is this right
So
here,
the
like.
a more realistic fight might be Tank and Shakur based on weight, since Shakur's so scared to move to 147 for somebody with some talent.
But my thing is this right here. You know how, like I was saying, how the noise was real loud years ago. You know, when for the heavyweights. You know what I'm saying? For specifically Wilder and Joshua. You know what I'm saying? But then those guys, you know, they lost, and that noise kind of went down. Like I'm with Pull Counter on this right here. If Tank and Devin, if it's a good time for Tank to do it, it's now, because you don't want that noise to once it's drowned out, then nobody don't want to see it. You know what I'm saying?
That's
It's over
true,
with.
but
You know.
that's why I said that this is kind of like a ego check for Shakur, because Tank reappeared and all of a sudden he back in the mix like he never left, and everybody is sitting there like, damn, big money home. All that shit Shakur been talking about being, he don't need this person, he the money man. No, you're not. The person that's the money man right there. And then whoever get that fight, you're gonna be left with leftovers. Then fans gonna complain about it, and then you're gonna have to either fight Tank or Devin, or the winner or whatever go over there. So it's like the pressure gonna be there regardless.
But there's a
It's
But
risk
just the
that
here's the
Tank
timing.
is
problem.
just using this to just build
But
his
here's
next
the
fight.
problem.
You know,
Like I
Let me
said, it's
tell y'all
just
something.
timing.
Here's the problem. Hold on. Here's the problem. Tank, you can't pass. Tank is like the Canelo of 135 of the lower division. So when Tank, see, he knows his impact, and he came out to flex. Now, hopefully, he ain't faking the phone. You know what I'm saying? That he will give Devin this opportunity. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem of it all. We don't know if Tank is for
but the timing
real.
of it's
You
just
know what I'm
like,
saying?
it's just suspicious.
Yeah, yeah, it really
Like
is. Y'all
Devin
gotta
and Shakur was getting a lot of, like, a lot of media attention, especially even Boots's media, week, and they were the talk of, the boxing world,
So you
and
think it's a
arguably
publicity stunt? You
for
think it is a
from from
publicity
a
stunt?
from a purist standpoint, it's a pound for pound fight. It will be the winner of this fight arguably could make a claim that I'm number one pound for pound. They've both been on the pound for pound list multiple times throughout the years. This is Shakur versus Devin is a big fight if you look at it from a boxing purist
It's a huge
perspective.
fight.
But if you're looking at it
It's
from
a big
like
fight.
money, what can be generated, Tank has that ability to have that pull, and he's still an undefeated fighter. Whether people how they see his last fight, whether they think that draw, he lost that fight or not, it still would be a big fight, and the build up would be crazy to that fight. But in terms of legacy, Shakur's the bigger fight because he's been on the pound for pound list, and people do
Wait a
consider him,
minute. Are you
a pound
serious?
for pound
Are you
fighter.
I
serious?
can't say no. Shakur
Come
don't.
on.
What is his
I
legacy?
agree with that.
What is
I
Shakur's
don't even
legacy though?
Shakur
You
to me
think
nothing
Shakur is a
Shakur's
Shakur
like a
is
four
a
division
hold on,
world
No,
hold
no,
Shakur
no.
is a
on.
Hall
Listen.
of
champion.
What? No,
Famer.
no, no.
He's a
Can I
four
can I
division
explain what I
champion,
mean
brother.
by that? Can I explain for everybody else?
Go ahead.
Shakur is an immensely talented fighter, so we give him the praise of what he is in terms of talent, not as what he's done. We are sitting here talking
Right.
about a legacy for somebody being like, "Oh, this he's a great." We don't know what he gonna do down the line. For all we know, he might not fight another big name. Is he a legacy fighter then?
That's what
No.
I was
No,
just saying, bro.
but
That's my
he's a
I'm
point.
not gonna
legacy
let
We are
fight.
you.
He's
project.
still a
No, no, no.
legacy fight
We're
for Devin Haney.
projecting. If
That's
Shakur,
because
worst case scenario, Shakur get his ass whooped and he just retires. Something bad happen.
a
We
lot of
don't
these
know
dudes
what
wait.
his legacy is down the line.
If he
Devin
fights
has the
Devin
most
now,
Shit.
solidified.
if them
Okay,
two
I
fight, it
already
will
know
be a
what his
legacy
legacy
fight.
is, cause shit.
At this
I already
moment in
know what his
time, they're both
legacy is.
undefeated fighters.
no,
Yeah, but one of them
Yeah,
is a former undisputed three-weight division world champion. The other one is a four-division weight world champion.
And,
If they fight now, it will be a legacy fight.
yeah,
That's
and
a
but this
Shakur
is
was
a
the thing.
unified.
legacy.
Shakur was unified, and he's
But
he's a two belt ring magazine champion.
yeah, but
So
this is the
Shakur
thing,
is a
bro.
Hall of Famer right now.
right now.
Shakur don't even deserve to be
Okay, I
in the
got a.
pound for pound.
Terrence
I'll be
I'm
Crawford
gonna
said,
be
honest. His
Man,
every,
honest with
wait,
you,
his
wait,
bro.
can I,
Like,
behavior, I
wait,
agree
let me
no,
with
say
that's,
you.
this,
no, no,
bro.
no,
His
can
behavior
I,
recently, I
No,
But
can
let
accept. I
me
can
let me
accept
you
your
let me let me
feelings
wait a
of
minute.
why
Y'all
you
clarify.
done
feel
made
like
this
he's not.
dude. Y'all done made
But
Shakur a
what
Hall
he's
of
done in the
Famer
ring,
already. That nigga
Let me
barely. If he
clarify.
coming in, he coming in on skates. He's coming in on
Let me
skates
clarify.
because
Let me clarify,
because
bro.
he
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad.
the best motherfucker he fought is Teofimo Lopez. That's the
Yes,
and I
best
have a
fighter he
question.
fought, bro.
and
Hey,
let me say this,
Pool.
Go
bro.
ahead.
This shit
You
Can
are
I
remind me
you
ask this?
of the Bud situation just because of Top Rank. It's the Top Rank special.
but
I
we
don't
don't
understand
care,
how you
bro. How
fight.
you
I
how
don't
Can
you
I ask
how,
understand
this
how
how
you
you
question
how
fight.
real
you
quick?
No, I'm saying like I'm
but let me
saying
get
like,
let me
bro,
get this
all
in.
the
Let me get this in, y'all.
accomplishments,
Let me get
all the accomplishments was
bro.
man made. Like this was handpicked. Like
Right, right.
Shakur
Like I
was
said,
And
can
I
I
don't
ask this
think
so.
I don't
question
think.
before everybody goes? Because I got
What's
to
the
get out of
question?
here soon.
Wait,
Let me go.
So,
Let me go after you.
do
okay.
you
Who is
guys?
that? Who
Okay,
is
it's this Vance. This is a two part. Okay,
that? Okay,
so
go ahead,
do
Vince.
you believe Terrence Crawford believes that Shakur is a Hall of Famer?
Yes,
100%.
yes, he
You,
always
you
been saying it.
100%.
okay? No, right now he's a Hall of
Man,
Famer,
that
right?
nigga barely,
Yes.
No,
barely,
Okay,
barely,
no.
wait, no, wait.
barely.
If Terrence Crawford said he's a Hall of Famer, how could he say Errol Spence wasn't a Hall of Famer?
Because
Whose
Errol Spence
resume is
don't
better,
have the
Errol Spence's or
accomplishment,
Shakur's?
but you going off of just resume.
Spence.
That's not the only thing that lets
So
you in the Hall of
the
Fame.
resume is, bro, a
Bro,
resume it
Is
weighs
Errol
bro,
Spence
heavier
is
than
one
the
of the
belts
best.
of
Yo,
beating
but your
bums.
accomplishments
you
is
Exactly.
don't know where
is
y'all
half
at.
of
Exactly.
it.
You must be don't know
Brother,
where.
Exactly, bro.
Oh
if I beat Jeff Horn 100 times for belts every time, you gonna respect me more than the person beating somebody
We
better?
not asking about respect
Exactly.
you more. We asking about is he a Hall of Famer or not?
No.
That's how. Okay,
Of
We
course, Errol
but
Spence
that's
Let me
not.
is
It
a
say this,
don't
Hall of
bro.
matter
I
if
Famer.
we
don't know how
but
you
respect
feel.
you
but
or
I
not.
Terrence Crawford,
wait.
Terrence
He
Crawford
got the
said that Errol
accolade. He
wasn't
got
one.
the accolade. So you got to give him that. That's just
What
it is what it
accolade?
is. I mean, whether you
Robert
respect the
Horry got
resume
7 rings.
or
We never
not,
gonna say he better than Jordan.
Right, nigga. This is Oscar,
right?
man,
But
man,
that
Let me
but
bro.
say
are they
this,
both
guys.
Hall of Famers though? That's what we. That's
I
the
Look.
got a
discussion.
question.
I
We're not
mean,
talking about we
Let me just
comparing
say this,
one better
bro.
than the other.
How do you go from
Wait
Josh
a minute.
Hadley,
Discussion done
a
got off
a,
track.
a
We done got off
I
track.
have
We
I
done
have a
got off
question.
track. We got so many people on here.
how,
We just
bro?
getting diverted off track.
All I'm saying,
So
I don't believe that Shakur is already
You
great.
fought
let
Josh
me
Padley, bro.
Can I ask my question?
let me yeah. Let me put it this way.
All right.
If you haven't fought, you're only as good as your competition that you fought, right?
Thank
So we're looking at Shakur Stevenson. I think he has all the skills to beat better competition, but he haven't had the competition to me to be a Hall of Famer. I'm just letting that. I think he is a Hall of Famer potentially, but he has. If he fight Tank, he fight um, Devin, and win or lose, he'll be a Hall of Famer. But because
Okay.
he fought lesser competition, you know what I'm saying? I don't think he's a Hall of Famer.
Okay.
Okay,
But
I
cool.
know
Let
I
me
got a
he
question
answer.
that
But
can
let
lead
me
off
Tank
of
answer
a
that
that
Hall
as
of
though.
well, right?
Famer.
If
Tank is
That's
a
your
Hall
but
of
for
Famer.
you
perception.
to
Fuck no.
one
That's
second,
your
let me
perception
just
of
jump
how
in real quick.
good you think
nigga,
Shakur
I
Let me
is.
watched all his
Hold
fights.
Hey,
on,
let
hold on.
everybody
Everybody
go,
Let
bro.
me
Let
answer. Let
everybody
me answer
take
Pool real
turns,
quick,
bro. Let everybody
because
go ahead.
let
take
me answer
turns.
Pool. Let me answer Pool real quick. So what you saying is that's your perception of how good you think Shakur is, and that's cool. Everybody
Right.
got their opinion on how good they think the fighter is, but you still have to take into account what he's accomplished as a fighter. That's why everybody when Crawford was saying that he was a
No,
Hall
I'm
of
looking
Famer
at it.
before.
I just don't think the
Right,
Exactly.
opponents
What do
that he
you?
had. Yeah.
he's a 4 division champion. Like he's
Yeah, but
accomplished that
right.
no
beating
matter
Yeah,
who
but
who?
he beat to
those
get it.
Beating
in
who?
comparison to other
It
fighters
don't
in his
matter
era,
though.
bro.
It
I'll
does.
tell y'all
okay.
something.
Your
So yes, it
competition
do.
matters.
Hold on, and fellas, hold on. What he's saying is that he has passed the test, right? He's a 4 division champion,
The eye
so he has the
test.
resume. He has the resume to, no, he's a 4 division champion, which probably puts him in the Hall of Fame. But
Right.
Yeah, but you
just to
fighting
what degree?
bums.
Is he a first ballot Hall of Famer, second ballot Hall of Famer?
Exactly.
What level?
Right.
He's in the Hall of
I
Fame because
just
a lot of people don't become multiple division champions. That's why the shit is
Nah,
That's
so
all I'm
great,
saying.
right?
That's all I'm saying. Yeah,
No, I
Adrian
get
exactly.
Broner
what you're
did.
to add
saying.
on that pull counter, another thing that people like, I know people don't
Regis
value the
Prograis
belts. I
did.
always say that, you might as well throw the belts out because
Damn,
they're only good when
man.
it's convenient. But I'll tell you right now, it's only been about 56 people that's ever been 3 division weight champions in all of boxing
Right. That's
history
why he
ever.
in there. That's why he
So
in
you
there.
so
Thank you.
you
Hmm.
put guys in there for that type of stuff. But
Right.
guys
Yeah,
like to
And
but
see,
throw out the belts.
that's why they choose the weakest motherfuckers at different weight classes to become multiple division champions. That's why we got to look at this
exactly.
shit a little bit more closely.
You fighting
You know what
for
I'm saying? Because
vacant
they
belts. It's just like Adrian Broner,
right.
bro. People, oh, he
It's
was a
still
four-time
only
champion.
56 in
AB,
in a
AB,
100 years of boxing. That's pretty. That
AB
puts you
fought
in.
for all vacant belts, bro.
Hey, that
Shakur, his last WBC belt, that was a vacant belt.
He got
See,
he
reason
got
Then,
2 ring titles
then,
and he unified at
then he
130.
lost his
He
belt
beat
on
hold
Jamel
on. The
Herring
Shakur.
reason
and he
why
beat an undefeated
hold on,
Oscar
fellas,
Valdez.
fellas.
Bro, you beat
The reason
Jamel
why I get
Herring when he
so
was 40
pissed,
You
years
said it
old.
was
the
a
reason why
vacant
I get
belt.
so pissed,
hold on
I
for a
didn't say
second.
all his
The
belts were
reason why I
vacant
get
belts.
so
I'm saying he
the
fought his last
reason
big belt
why I
was
get so
was vacant.
let me get this off. The reason why I get so pissed is because Spence went to every champion to get the belt. You see what I'm saying, including Bud Crawford, and he lost. See, he did it the traditional way. He didn't skip nobody. You know what I'm saying? And nobody's mentioning that. They don't get any credit for that. Where you could just cherry pick the weakest motherfucker in the division and you get credit, you know what I'm saying, for
Credit.
being a champion in that division. So
But
Spence went to
how do
every
you
tough
get the
ass
names on
shit.
your resume if people refuse to fight you?
That's
Terrence
I
Crawford
mean, I
had that
don't know.
problem, and it's
I
looking
mean,
you
but
like
can't
that's
and
say
it's
not
looking like
nobody.
Devon's having that problem right now as
Shakur
well.
turned
but
down the
that's not
biggest
the
fight of his
point. The
life.
point is, if you're going to get into the Hall of Fame and you fight the fights and you do get them on your resume, then nobody can say that you was like you don't deserve to be there, right? There's different degrees. I think Spence is a first ballot Hall of Famer because he did it the way the old guys did it. You know what I'm saying? He went to champion, the champion, the champion to get the belt to clear out of the division.
You
He
have to
didn't just wait for the
contextualize it
guy to
because you got to think that PBC at the time, yeah, they had a lot of the welterweight champions, and Errol Spence when he came to fight, Danny Garcia,
And they've had everybody.
when he was fighting, Sean Porter and those other fighters, Terrence Crawford was effectively left last by Errol Spence's team after they went and collected
No,
all of those
he was
other
at
belts.
top rank, my nigga. He was at top rank, and he
But
re-signed
but
with top rank in
Exactly.
2018 when we were
But at the
waiting for
same
him.
Exactly.
time,
We were
he
Exactly.
waiting
was but
for
at
him.
the same
We were
but
waiting
Terrence
for him
still
to come
fought all the
over
top
to
guys, bro. He
goddamn
still
PBC, but he
Errol
said that's
Spence
the Errol
literally
Spence
told
Jr.
Errol
Network.
Spence literally told Terence Crawford go get a belt. When originally
Well,
when
I
Terence
mean,
Crawford
we
came up and he
goddamn,
wanted to fight him straight away. So
you
it's like, how
wait a
do you
minute.
get those names on your
Hold on.
resume?
You went top rank and you re-signed with top rank, right? You know what I'm saying? So in 2018, everybody was waiting for Terrence Crawford to come over to the PBC to fight everybody. But he's re-signed with Bob Aaron and fell for that bullshit. They said we could get the Spence fight.
Manny
Like,
Pacquiao.
how you gonna do that? And Pacquiao fight, right? You know what I'm saying? And he went back and he re-signed. He could have had that Spence fight if he just would have went free agent. You know what I'm saying? But he
Terrence
didn't
Crawford
do
got
we
a
it.
ain't gonna
belt
get
as
the
soon as he
Pacquiao
went to
fight because
147.
Jeff Horn had beat Manny Pacquiao and he went on to beat
That's
Jeff
one.
Horn.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is
He
like
wasn't
And
gonna fight
Crawford
him.
if
beat
you
Jeff
are that good,
Horn.
and we
Why
know
But
Terence
re-sign
that's
him?
what
Crawford is
I'm
that good,
saying.
that he
That's
Point
what
can
I'm
beat
is,
saying,
Errol
bro.
my
Spence,
niggas,
but he wasn't able
my
to get
point
those names on
is,
a resume.
hold on. My point is that Crawford could have been a free agent. He didn't bet on himself. He went back to the top rank. So my thing is, Spence went and got 3 of the 4 belts. You know what I'm saying? That is unheard of. We don't see that today. We
Yeah,
don't
but they were
see
trying to
one
fuck him.
champion.
They were trying to fuck Terrence,
Bro,
bro.
I'll
They
be
were
honest
trying
with
to
you, yeah.
shit on him.
Okay,
I've been
that's
What are
fine.
you
boxing
Take
talking
for a
about?
long
okay, wait,
time,
Terrence
wait,
yeah.
was
time out,
not with
time
them.
out.
Terence Crawford was
Hold on.
froze out.
Because
Was
you
frozen
keep
out.
Even
saying that they were
facts.
trying to hold on. You keep trying to say this nigga was with top rank. This
Hey,
nigga didn't get away
rewriting
from top
history,
rank
bro.
to the end.
He wasn't
And
he wasn't he
motherfuckers keep
Terence
wasn't
saying,
with
Crawford
Top Rank
wanted
when
to
he
fight
fought
Keith.
Spence.
hold on.
He wanted to
Let me
fight all
let
these
me
guys,
mute
bro.
everybody because this is my channel. Hold on, let me mute everybody. Because
Fucking
y'all keep
cash.
talking about this nigga was he could have went. He went to meet with Al Heyman. He said that was Earl Spence Jr. network. He didn't want to work with them niggas. So he went back and signed with Top Rank. Well,
The
I don't know why
business
y'all keep
wasn't
saying
right.
they phased him out. Because he wasn't in-house, nigga. Top Rank did the same thing throughout the damn 90s. They didn't sign with nobody because they had all of the
Exactly.
fucking welterweights. They didn't sign with nobody. You know what I'm saying? So why
So
the
then
fuck would
can you blame Terrence for not having the
The
Crawford
names on his
business
resume?
the
Crawford
business was
Crawford
not
signed
right,
with
bro.
No,
Top Rank
Crawford
because he wanted guaranteed money,
guaranteed
and
bags, exactly.
PBC
Yeah, the
didn't give
business
Guaranteed
wasn't
bags.
right.
guarantees.
That's what it
right?
was.
Guarant
Guaranteed bags.
PBC
Right.
is
So he took the
You
money.
talking about
He took
PBC
the
Crawford
is
took the
money.
sold him
money.
out, bitch. You
PBC is eat
sold
what you
yourself
kill,
out.
bro.
You
PBC is eat
sold
what you
yourself
kill.
out.
Yeah, he
Guaranteed
did.
bags.
So
That's what it is.
he
Yeah.
ended up getting the fight at the end. But what
And
I'm
whooping his
saying is, I just
ass.
hate that narrative where he's a victim or something. No, you chose to go
For
back with
sure.
Top Rank, and Bob Aaron called Al Heyman a cancer to boxing. So they wasn't getting
Hmm.
along back then. And then you had Oscar De La Hoya suing the PBC. So they all got together in a class action suit to sue the PBC because they were overpaying their fighters. Remember?
Nah, they was. I remember
Okay.
Al Heyman was doing shit like this. Let me just say this, Rex. He was buying out the venue so Top Rank couldn't buy out the stadium and shit. He was doing shit like that. Like, but that motherfucker
Well, I
funny,
mean, they
man.
was up and coming. You know what I'm saying? They were up and coming, and they had all the welterweights, and they were fighting each
No,
other.
I'm saying he would buy
And
out the
people was
venue
really
and not
pissed.
even have a fight there. So just so they couldn't have their fights, he would rent out
What
the
happened?
venues for months, and that's why they sued. That's
So
why Bob Arum sued him for
what I'm telling you, people were really pissed off with Bud Crawford because he didn't go. He went back with Top Rank. We didn't expect him to go re-sign with Top Rank. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And that
okay.
was
business
like,
wasn't
damn.
right, bro. It's the business wasn't right, bro.
Well,
The
I mean,
business
it is
wasn't
what
what
it
he
is.
wanted. We don't know what the business was.
Exactly.
Don't come back.
It
Don't come
wasn't what
back
he
talking about
wanted. It
shit.
wasn't right.
People
Okay,
froze
and
you out.
in that it
I'm just saying.
he chose his
All
route,
I'm saying is
and we
don't
can't
come back talking about
baby him,
And
people.
pacify him.
Right.
ultimately, what did his route lead to? It led him to Spence and getting paid and fucking becoming undisputed
Okay,
2 times.
Yeah, but
that's
nobody
fine,
knew
but this
about the
whole
church back
froze him
then.
out
Did
Because he
thing.
anybody
played the
No,
safe route.
no,
hold on.
but
Did
this whole
anybody know
froze
about
him
the
out shit
third
is crazy.
option? Did anybody know about a third option back then? Did anybody know about the church back then?
I'm not saying they
You know what
froze
I'm
him out
saying?
because he was
No,
fighting
I'm saying
everybody
Hell
that
that's a
Spence was
no.
narrative.
fighting.
No, that's a
He was fighting
narrative though.
everybody Spence
Right.
fought. He fought Porter. He fought Amir Khan. He fought all of the same guys. He was fighting all of the top names. So I don't get
Them
this shit
niggas
with
Man,
his
was
route
That's
them
shit.
why
niggas
I
were old as fuck, man.
bro.
Them niggas were
Out
old
of
as
the
fuck. Amir
exception of
Khan was
Keith
done.
Thurman,
You know what I'm saying?
And
Kell Brook
Garcia,
was not the same. He was not a champ. He did not fight none of
Kell
them
Brook,
niggas
yeah.
when they were hungry, bro. He did not fight
Okay.
none
Come
of them
on,
when they were
man. Look,
hungry.
bro.
Let me ask you a
He
Sean
question.
fought,
Then.
when he
Porter,
fought,
Sean Porter,
Sean
Sean
Porter's
Porter
was
trained
washed.
in his front yard. He
I can
trained in his front yard.
I
What
can
he
see
gonna
Yeah.
you're
train
very
half the
like
time?
oh, come on, man.
it's a very strong point for you. So let
My
me ask you a
bad.
question. Yeah.
Had to come back.
You
Y'all talking
see
about
When he
Bud?
fought
all.
Spence, he
Mm,
had about four damn
all right, go
coaches.
ahead, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? And he fought with Lamont Peterson. He was trying to hand Spence his first loss. You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying? When he fought with
all right.
Bud, he fought on the playground. You know what I'm saying? He went
I
to
hear you.
interview.
Let me get
Yeah,
in, let me get
yeah.
in.
I'm like, come on,
All
man,
right.
stop. And
So
Kell
after
Brook was
not
too fat for fucking 147. He couldn't even make the
okay,
weight. You know what I'm saying? It's
And
like,
both of his eyes was
stop
broke.
playing
Kell
with
Brook
me.
okay,
was depressed and
okay.
suicidal before
So
that
after
fight, bro.
saying everything
Oh
you
my
just said, yeah,
god.
He said it.
about
I'm like,
you
bro,
know
you must be don't know who
about
you talking to, bro. We've been arguing this
let
shit
me
for
just finish.
years.
Let me just finish. Let me just finish. Let me
Go
just
Go ahead.
ahead,
finish.
UK.
Go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right. I heard
Go
everything.
ahead.
I heard everything you said. Right. After
Mhm.
everything you've just said about Errol Spence and his resume, why you'd put him higher, yeah, on the Hall of
I ain't say his
on the
resume. I was talking about Crawford, nigga. I was talking about Crawford.
no, but you
Go
said you
ahead. I'm
respect
sorry.
Errol Spence a lot more, but you'd put him because he went through all the champions individually. You know, that was the
Right.
original thing you said beforehand, right? So I'm just staying on track.
hmm
So is there? So give me a name on Errol Spence's resume that Terence Crawford you
Wait,
think wouldn't be.
y'all know this came from me talking about Shakur being a
I'll
Hall
wait.
of Famer versus Spence, not
You
Terrence
said
Crawford
name
shit.
somebody
You said that he
on
couldn't be.
Crawford on
Yeah,
Spence.
what you said?
Crawford
Say
ain't
that
Name
good,
again.
name
so
what?
you can't say
Name
you
Name
what?
can't
Hold
use
on.
somebody
Well,
on
prime.
number
Errol
one.
Spence's.
Well, number one.
All right, go ahead.
Well, hold on, y'all. Because you think you got
Oh
me.
shit.
One thing you got to think about when you fight a fighter too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
in their
When you
prime,
catch a
you could
fighter.
prime for prime.
Right.
Timing.
Let's do prime
See,
for prime.
Spence caused the Kell Brook that really had a title. Everybody he fought had a title. They ain't have shit to
Yeah.
lose when they fought Bud.
Y'all forget
You know
Terrence
what I'm saying?
Crawford is old as
When he
fuck.
fought Kell Brook, he ain't have shit to lose. When he fought
Yeah.
Sean Porter, they ain't have shit to lose. They wasn't no champions. They wasn't trying to hold
Y'all
on. They ain't have no pride. All they wanted was a paycheck,
hey,
bro.
did
When
you
they
But do you
know
fought
know
Terrence
Bud.
Crawford
Terence
is
You know
old?
Crawford
what I'm saying?
Do you
stopped
know Terrence Crawford
everybody
is
at
he's
147?
old as fuck, right? He's older
Yeah,
than all those
everybody at
guys, right?
147. I'm talking about except for
That
Jeff
nigga
Horn because
he's
Spence
the
couldn't
old
fight Jeff
man.
Horn. He was pussy punk ass. You know what I'm saying? He
He was
got
the
a
Terrence
old
Crawford
man,
different
ain't
bro.
been an
decision against
old
Manny
man his whole
Pacquiao.
life.
That motherfucker is old in boxing
There
years,
was
nigga. What are you talking about?
I mean,
no
he
question
probably
at
had a
How
little more
old was he
years
when
under
he
147
his
beat
belt.
Spence?
pounds
He
That
who
had a
nigga
little more
was, he
was
was
experience in those
the
37.
guys, but
champion.
Look,
Terence Crawford
Spence
went through.
ribs were broken.
Look,
37 years
we
old.
can can we all disagree that
Nigga
Terrence
37.
Crawford Terrence Crawford ended up being a better fighter, but Earl Spence had the better run at welterweight. That's
Yeah,
just
he
what
had a
it
better
is.
Well,
run.
Nah,
I don't know
He
about
had a
bro.
that.
better
I
and
don't know
longer
Crawford
about
run.
that.
knocked out
He had a better
everybody.
and longer run
Crawford
than
I
knocked
I
out
think
ain't
than
talking about. I'm
personally,
not
everybody.
talking
they were
about
the
the
two best
opponents
fighters,
and
and they
how
were
he
the
You
only
won.
have to
two.
I
say it
think
They
was
were the
Spence.
only two fighters
I
He was
that
think a
at
lot of
potentially could
147 the
have
people
whole
went
time.
against each other.
I
I
They
just never
only
liked
those two
Spence
fighters are
style,
cleaning
bro.
out that
I just
whole
never
I
liked
think a
division.
his
lot of
style of
people
fighting.
I
revere.
think both of them beat everybody else
And
in that
I'm
division.
from Dallas too. I seen Spence a million times.
Even if
I
Terence
just
Crawford was to fight everybody on Errol Spence's resume and vice versa, I think they're the two best in that whole
No, I don't
division. They
think so. I
cleaned it
think
I
you're
up.
think a
thinking
lot
about
of
time.
people
You're not talking about timing. You know what I'm saying? Because Spence, I mean,
right.
Bud came at the end. You know, so when
Hmm.
everybody was
So
already,
you think
busted
so?
up.
at the
So
end.
No,
so
what I'm
who
saying
so
Towards the
is,
Yeah,
who
at
who
the
do you
end
everybody
think
because
was
Errol
because
Spence
busting
you
on
up
Errol
when
had
Spence's
you
Spence
had
resume?
was going.
Terence
What I'm
Tank
Crawford
and
is
saying,
all
winning
them
what
with.
I'm
folks.
saying is, I don't want you to mischaracterize what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, everybody was busted up when Bud came along. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Everybody had
Hmm.
them went through each other. Keith
So give me a
Thurman,
name. Give me a
Eddie
Exactly.
name
Garcia,
of somebody
everybody
that
had
would
fought. You know,
lose to
well, Bud could have fought them. No, nigga,
that
he
Bud would
came
lose
at
to.
the end. I mean,
If
he
So
So
who
came
is
at
who was
the
who
end.
was
Who
Spence
did Bud
so
fighting?
who would
so
really
he
fight
lose
that
to?
so
you
I
think
put it
that
like this
who
with
did Bud fight that you think Spence couldn't whip? Okay, so let's reverse it.
Who? Okay,
Who
so
did a Bud fight do you think Spence couldn't whip?
Terence Crawford. He
shut
couldn't
up.
beat
What
He
the
Terence
can't fight
Crawford
fuck?
himself.
at
What are you
147.
talking
You
about, bro?
crazy.
Kovalskis.
All right,
You
Kovalskis.
crazy.
man. I'm
Listen,
out,
Done.
man. Y'all have a
listen.
good evening, man.
I think a lot of people revere
Have a good
Bud
night, man.
Crawford up there.
Terence
All
Crawford.
right, have a good
Who's
one.
beating
I
Terence
think
Crawford
a
at
lot of
147?
Terrence Crawford
hold on.
beat motherfuckers because he's strategic, bro. He's very
Yeah, yeah,
strategic,
and
and he just caught the dude,
It's
after the
boxing.
wars that he fought. And
yeah,
then
they
he
did
was a
some good
drunk. You know what I'm
matchmaking
saying?
with. They
I'm
did
not
some
That,
good
saying
that
it's
that's
all
how
Bud
Shakur
Crawford.
about to do Devin Haney ass.
maybe,
Well,
but
we're gonna
listen,
see.
I think
If
We gonna
Shakur,
see,
if
bro. They
Shakur
got it.
steps
They gotta
right,
get in there, bro.
but listen,
right,
I think a
exactly.
lot of people put
Like
Bud
before, I
up
want to
there
talk about
because
like who I think's
all the
gonna win, who I favor.
divisions
Now I
that
just want to see them sign the contract,
all
get in the ring. You know what I mean?
listen.
So I
Right.
can get
Go ahead, go
excited.
ahead.
Listen, I think a lot of people put
But
Bud up there
it's like
because of
everybody reluctant to
all the
kind of get
Hold
in
different
on,
there.
weight
Buster.
Oh,
Let me
hold
ask the
on,
panel a
UK.
question.
Let
yeah.
Yeah.
somebody
Stop
else
interrupting me.
speak,
Yeah,
bro.
stop.
Because
Yeah,
a lot of
Can you
you
hear me? He
darkies,
UK,
may
a lot
just
not
of
keep
can.
y'all
talking.
darkies, just like
He probably
goddamn
can't
Bud
hear me.
Crawford, and a
Do
lot of y'all love Crawford because y'all dark as hell and
Good, good.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all dark ass niggas out there. Y'all want to see that nigga win because he dark as hell. And Spence is
Oh
a little
shit!
Carmel ass
Oh shit!
motherfucker. Y'all don't want him. I'm sorry.
bro? They both good fighters, man.
I can go for that. But
You know what I'm saying? Y'all
I
little
had
dark
Spence.
ass niggas.
I wanted Spence
Stop the
I
black on
wanted
black
Spence to
crime, man.
win that
They're
fight,
both
but
good ass
in my
fighters, man.
opinion, can you hear me?
All right, let me ask everybody. Yeah,
Can
do
you
we
hear me?
actually think Tank's gonna
Can
get
you
in the
can't hear
ring
me?
and actually fight Devin,
Yeah,
Can
I
No,
can hear
or
you, but
or
UK
do we
keep
think he's
talking.
just
something
taking the
tells
Yeah, he
attention
me,
can't hear
away?
me. He
something
can't.
tells
Can you?
me that he ain't, man. I just don't think that shit gonna happen, bro. I
I'm gonna
don't
go
know
out and
why,
come back
bro.
in.
Hey, Paul, I'm gonna be real, bro. I think it's gonna
Because
happen
he
just
could just be
because
doing a very
this.
smart,
Hey,
like,
down, gang,
promotional
down,
move where
down,
everybody's
gang,
talking about him now.
down.
Because
Yeah,
before,
you
nobody really
UK
cared
keep
about the
talking
Schofield
over
fight.
everybody.
Bruh, you just, bro, how
English
you gonna
people,
cut me
they come with
off?
that info. Them English people, they come with that info. They can't, they got to keep
Yeah, he
shit
gotta
going.
chill.
That nigga like James Bond and shit up in this bitch. What's up?
Okay, I'm back. I'm
But
back.
nah,
All right.
Paul, I think it's
Who
gonna
is that
happen.
nigga that's
I think
talking
it's
as well?
gonna
Because
Can
happen.
I don't know, like, are you from
Can you hear me now?
what's it called, Nebraska?
Can you
Yo,
hear me now?
oh my God, bro, I can't.
We probably can't.
You
You just
speaking
sound,
tight, you know
you
what
just
I'm
sound
saying?
like a
So
real nigga. I'm not even gonna lie.
Mute they mics because I think they
He can't
stuck.
hear, bro. He can't
Yeah,
okay,
hear
hold
you.
I
on,
think
hold on,
they
hold on.
stuck.
Let's get one mic, cause that's my nigga. I got certain, some people who've been with my day ones. Everybody mute. What you say, Jay?
Nah, I was just saying mute they mics because I think they stuck. Like I think they
And
can't hear
Jay,
each other.
Can
DJ,
can
you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Yeah, I got
can you
certain,
can y'all hear me
people
now?
that been with me for years.
is. Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, so
Go ahead.
what I was saying, like I think a lot of people put Bud Crawford up there a little bit is because of the different weight divisions and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's what they trying to do. The same thing with Shakur Stevenson. You know, but I put Errol Spence up there because it's kind of like I know basketball is a different sport, but it's like you ain't changing teams. He actually he campaigned at 147 and he dominated for a long time at 147. A lot of people feel like he should have
What
been
happened? I can't
moved
hear
up and
anything.
all that old stuff. You know what I'm saying? And he was draining himself to keep making 147 and all that stuff until Bud Crawford made his way up there to 147. But
Hmm.
as far as I think it was Pool Counter or somebody just said Shakur Stevenson he has the potential to be Hall of Fame,
Hmm. That was
but
me.
he got to
Mhm.
he has to fight another pound for pound person, win or lose, and I think that's what they said, and I'm in agreement with that. Win or lose, and that will put him in that class of Hall of Fame. He will have those that dog fight like with Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford. Win or lose because that fight for Earl Spence because it's like one of those fights you're gonna watch again and again and again, and it's a dog
Yeah.
fight. You know what I'm saying? Like
Shit, I
even
ain't
with
watching that fight again.
I watched it a few times.
Shit,
Even
I'm
with they
good.
talk about doped up Ryan because Devin kept getting up off the ground and getting up off the mat and banging it out. I'm like, oh shit, Shot he cold. You know what I'm saying? That boy cold. You know what I'm saying? Now they at 147. I want to really see the young nigga get down. You know what I'm saying? I want to see if he can really get down with I want that fight at 144. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
If if they say it got to be sanctioned at 147, but Shakur Stevenson can't make one, I want to see it, man, because I think them niggas gonna get down. I think Devin Haney will meet him in the middle of the ring to try to prove a point and proving that and trying to prove that point. I think Shakur Stevenson gonna get off because he's so skilled. A lot of people don't
Hmm.
believe he's so skilled. They feel like
I
his
think it's good.
how they in agreement with Tank Davis on the he don't have defense. He just had a step back. But I believe little dude kind of skilled though. I
Yeah, I
think he
don't.
got
Yeah, he
more than
very
just a
skilled.
step back.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
it's
it's
his
like
reflexes. His
exactly, bro.
reflexes
Like
is what separate him from me.
y'all think I'm
Yeah.
being
Yeah, but
critical of
he ain't got
Shakur, but
good
bro,
feet.
look, he don't he don't
Me.
have to utilize his feet. Let me say this, bro. Shakur, this is how
All right.
skilled he is. He can sit in the pocket and dodge your punches, bro. He's very
Yeah.
skilled.
You
Yeah, he
not
didn't
gonna
do
die
that
He
against
every punch,
and
brother.
he's a
Decatur.
great
He didn't do that
combination
shit against
puncher.
Decatur. Decatur
He's a
fucked
great
his ass up, bro.
Yeah,
he did,
Decatur
Decatur. I
had
bro.
him
mean,
against the ropes.
No, he
That's where
didn't,
you
bro.
need good
Yes, he
feet.
did. Yes,
No,
he did. He
he
had him
bro.
against
Decatur.
the ropes,
Listen,
That
and
listen,
Devin
nigga,
listen,
Haney
that nigga
listen,
fast
got
li-
enough.
jab.
but
That
listen, but
nigga.
listen, but listen.
Mhm.
He what won him that fight was the combinations, bro. Those
Right.
Yeah.
combinations he was throwing, 4-5 punch combinations. He
Coming up off
outpointed
the
him.
ropes with him though. He was coming
Yeah,
off the
I
ropes with
agree
him.
with y'all. I don't think he should have sat on the ropes. I don't. I agree with y'all on that. But when you count them
That's
punches,
exactly
which is what you got
good
to do,
though.
when you count them punches, he clearly outpointed him, and he's always been a guy who can sit in a pocket and dodge your punches. You understand? So he don't
Uh-uh.
have to.
I
Cash
don't know
just
This
about
hating.
that.
man not James
What?
Tony, dog.
Cash just
Nah,
hating.
Boy,
not
he's
Dog.
not
sitting no,
James
not
Nah,
Tony.
sitting in
Hold
no
on,
y'all
hold on,
pocket.
hold
tripping.
on.
Like, dude.
Shakur
Sitting
Oh,
in no
y'all.
always
See,
been
pocket,
the
bro.
I
Not,
don't. I'm not
he,
convinced y'all watch
go
these
ahead,
fights. Then
let him finish up,
Yeah,
y'all.
they ain't.
I
I
don't
don't think
sitting in
y'all
no
watch these
pocket.
fights.
Hell no.
So go
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 ahead
and
though.
watch Harit. Now look, Haritunian is a pathetic opponent. But look, go and watch Haritunian. Go and watch Valdez. Is he not sitting in the pocket? Go and watch all his fights from 126 to 130. That nigga was kicking ass.
Yeah,
Kicking ass.
and T.O. He sat in the pocket and beat T.O. up. Even
He
though
kind of
he beat
stayed a
him
little
up
T.O.
bit
with
more
one
fast.
behind his
hand, he still
jab. Yeah,
sat in the pocket with him.
he stayed more behind his jab with T.O. But it was moments where he was in the pocket. But he knew T.O. was dangerous and explosive, so he kind of played it
but
safe.
he never
You
was on the
understand?
back foot. He was
Yeah.
always in the pocket.
It's
Yeah, I
some
mean,
moments he was, but
he
yeah.
was at mid range. That's what I'm saying. Like you can't say in that
That's what
fight he
I'm about
fought on the
to say. They
back foot.
wasn't
That's
in the
all I'm saying.
pocket. Mayweather was in the pocket, bro. That nigga was in the pocket.
Okay,
So when
you gotta go back and watch them
Mid range is
126 and
different
130,
because
bro.
okay,
I look at Shakur as a mid range fighter. You
so
know,
you saying
he
in the
can dodge.
inside pool?
Right. Well, yeah, I guess so.
Okay,
I
okay,
guess you're right. I
I
guess you're
got
right.
you.
I didn't see
And I'm
Shakur
saying
sit.
that Devin is gonna have him on the inside the whole night because Shakur feet is not that good. He is flat footed, my nigga. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
they are
I was
they
gonna
are
say this.
good.
Look, Sam, that when it come to Devin and Shakur, Shakur has fought less competition. Let's be real, and Devin has fought very stiff competition, and he's made it look just as easy as Shakur has his competition. Devin get unanimous decisions, bro. He got 10 of them in a row. I'm beating your ass for 12 rounds and barely
I don't
losing
know,
rounds.
bro. I
What are you
mean,
talking? What?
I
What? What?
I mean, I don't know if he make because I ain't there. I hardly see Shakur lose rounds, bro. I didn't seen Devin lose rounds.
Yeah,
He
but
lost
look,
rounds to JoJo Diaz.
Yeah,
Like
Shakur
Shakur
lost
wasn't
rounds to
losing the
Williams
rounds to
Zepeda.
him. Yeah,
The
but
fuck you
Williams
would?
Zepeda's a volume puncher. Like
No,
that's a
bro, he's never
different.
been a champion. He's never been. That's another thing.
Okay,
Williams
right,
Zepeda's
but
never
this what I'm
done
saying.
anything in the sport of boxing. Jojo Diaz,
You you
wait. Jojo
JoJo
Diaz was
Diaz was a
coming off the
champion.
big. He was coming off of beating Tevin Farmer, which was a big fighter at the time. Jojo
right.
Diaz was the truth.
Right.
That's what I'm
But
saying. He's
I'm
fought
not
stiffer
arguing. I'm not
competition.
arguing. I'm not arguing the difference between Zepeda and what's his name, Jojo Diaz. But Zepeda's a more difficult style, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's a
No,
JoJo
different,
had
more
He's not.
short
difficult
arms.
style to look good against.
You
JoJo was little. He had short arms. He couldn't do nothing with
Yeah. So
Shakur.
like, if you Devin Haney and
JoJo
you
was
a
also in
boxer,
the
Yeah,
even
I don't.
though
I
this
don't know if
dude is
Olympics,
y'all was
but
in.
good,
I don't
JoJo
know. I
has
don't know
a
when y'all
real
started
boxing
watching
pedigree.
boxing.
JoJo was in the
Yeah,
Olympic
bro. I don't.
trials. What are
Yeah,
we
bro. I
talking
don't know
about?
what y'all talking about, bro. I don't. He was the
JoJo was
face of
hell in
Golden
the
Boy.
Olympics, man, but
He
when he
was.
turned pro, he just fell off, bro.
He was the shit.
He
What
fell
he
off.
was the face of Golden Boy until Devin beat him. Then everybody started shitting on him, bro. Everybody,
Well,
bro. He
he
was
He had a
Gary
Mexican
belt.
Russell
when
southpaw.
he
beat him.
He
Gary
was
Russell beat
lit,
him
bro. He was a
first.
Devin had
Mexican,
a
bro. He
Devin
was a
had a
Mexican
eight.
southpaw. He was a
he was
south.
the
He was a
shit
Mexican
when he was
southpaw.
in the Olympics.
Everybody
He
was
was
on
the
his dick. What
lead
are y'all
guy.
talking about?
Devin
Bro,
Haney.
Everybody,
Gary Russell
what?
smoked
I
that
He was
fuck
dude.
the
with
shit.
Devin Haney, but Devin Haney had like an
What?
8-inch reach over that kid.
And he
Right.
won. He got a
So
unanimous decision and won 9 rounds. What are you
Bro,
talking
Devin
about? He
Haney was
clearly
getting
beat
walked
him.
down, bro, by JoJo Diaz,
Oh
bro.
my, bro. He lost 3 rounds. Do you
Hey,
know?
Yeah,
Do
hey,
you know how to
hey,
check
hey,
the
some of the
scoreboard?
rounds he won, he was
Devin
still
was
getting
I don't
walked
know
washing
who's
him.
down.
walking them. I
hey,
don't
I
Like,
know
what are
was
who's
you
walking
watching
them
talking
down.
about?
This
Like,
Listen,
y'all
this
y'all
catching him
look,
out
silly,
of
I'm
bro.
not
nowhere. This
arguing.
fight
I'm
ain't
not
even.
arguing.
Y'all
I'm not
silly, bro.
arguing Devin Haney won the fight unanimously. He won a great fight. He won the
You know
fight
what unanimous
clearly.
decision mean? That mean all
Yes,
three judges
all the
said
judges
you
said he
won.
won the fight. I understand that. And I'm saying that he won the fight. So I'm not disputing that he won the fight clean. He clearly dominated the fight. But you just said that Devin won all his fights as clean as Shakur. That's
I
what we
didn't say
talking
all
about.
his fights. I didn't say all. But look,
no,
Okay,
if
all
you
He's
right.
go
fighting
Yeah,
better
he
I don't
did
know what
win
we
out.
he's
talking
fighting
A
about.
lot of
stiffer
people, a lot
competition,
of
bro.
people look
he's
at the
fighting better
Lomachenko fight as an
competition.
asterisk.
Exactly. He's
They
fighting
got an
stiffer
asterisk that
competition. It's gonna
Lomachenko
be a
fight. A
fight,
lot
my
of people
nigga.
put an asterisk on that fight.
It's a
You know what
Brother,
I'm
fight.
it's
saying?
Lomachenko. Shakur said himself he lost to
Exactly.
Lomachenko in sparring, bro. What are we talking
I'm
about?
fighting Lomachenko, nigga.
No,
You
no, no.
fighting Josh
He
I'm
Tadley.
didn't
talking about
say it.
Devin Haney.
You
I'm
fighting
talking
Josh
about that
Tadley,
asterisk
nigga.
as far as somebody was
hold
just
on.
saying Devin
Stop
Haney
over
won his
talking
fights
each other. Can't
as
hear
clean
nothing.
as Shakur. What I'm saying is some people may have that opinion, but other people also put an asterisk on that fight against Lomachenko. That's all I'm
It's
saying.
Loma though.
I saw
It's
a fight
Lomachenko, brother.
the
Oh,
other
wait a
night, I
minute.
was
Hold on.
watching Devin
Why would
Haney.
they put an asterisk? Hold on. Why would they put an asterisk on that, DJ?
He clearly beat him.
What happened?
No, why they put an asterisk? I'm trying
Did
to
he go
figure
out?
out.
Got a unanimous
Yeah.
decision, bro.
He won seven
Why
five.
why would they put an asterisk on that? Huh.
That was a top rank
Did he go
event.
out? Oh, I gotta
So
go
they
out and come
robbed
back
their
in.
own
I don't know.
fighter.
My signal
No,
don't
he
run
can't
good.
I
hear
mean,
us. He
I,
can't hear us. He
Yeah,
can't
he
hear us.
can't.
oh, okay. He
He
can't hear me. Can't hear me.
He can't hear.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm like, I thought those
I
body
was watching
shots
your
were
boy
killer,
Devin the
bro.
other
Them
night.
body shots,
I can
he
hear a
was
little
fucking
now.
Lomachenko up with them body shots, bro. I was like,
They
Hey,
top
damn.
rank.
I ain't even,
Top rank.
And
I didn't even know,
and
Devin could throw body shots like that. You
pool.
know?
I was
Like
And
watching
different
Devin
fighters.
Haney
also
the other night, man, and he
also
was
Shakur literally said himself he lost to Lomachenko in sparring. Like, brother, he couldn't
Man, he
even
didn't say
handle
that,
Loma
bro.
in
He said
sparring.
he
Yes,
said he
he
lost the
did.
last four
Yes, he
rounds.
did. He said he couldn't keep up. What are we
Bro, he
talking
said he
about?
lost the last four rounds of the
The
sparring.
last four,
He
brother, that's
said
the
he gassed
championship
out.
rounds in the fight.
Come on, bro. All right, all right.
hey,
So
I
you
was
Right,
telling me?
watching
Vance.
So you
I
telling
agree
me if
with you,
somebody
Vance.
won 8 rounds and then somebody won the last four, they won a fight because they the championship rounds?
Bruh, he didn't say it like that,
That's what
bruh.
they
And
did
we and
Yeah,
we
against
could
he
check
all
the
Tevin. That's what
exactly.
they
context of
But
the interview.
you putting your
We
spin
could
on it when
we
all he said was that he lost the last 4 rounds. But
nah,
you want to
bruh.
make it
Nah,
seem
but
like
he
he
did
lost the
not
whole
say it like
sparring.
that. You know exactly what he said, and
I
you know
just
the
told you
context
what he
that was
said. He
surrounding the
said
way
that
he
I
said it,
lost the
man.
He
I'm
said
saying
that
is
I
this,
feel
man.
like I'm the better fighter, but I lost the
Let me
last
ask
four
you.
rounds because I gassed out.
Hey
That's what he
Jay,
said.
let me ask
And
Jay
if
this. Let me ask Jay this.
Yeah.
When is Shakur gonna fight someone as dangerous as a Brian Norman or even a Regis Prograde?
I don't know what
When
the
is he
hell
gonna
y'all
fight
He,
talking
someone
about
as
shit.
I
dangerous
mean,
as that?
to me, Tio is just as dangerous or even more
Teofimo
dangerous
Lopez went
than
12 rounds
Regis.
with Steve Claggett. Steve
Yeah,
Claggett before he fought.
But Tio also beat Josh Taylor, who beat Regis.
He arguably
and
yeah,
T.O.
Josh
lost
Okay,
Taylor
to
had some good
arguably,
rounds.
Imbo's.
not arguably, it don't matter. He was the better
Listen.
fighter, and
Steve
Shakur beat the
Claggett,
dude that beat him.
Teofimo went 12 rounds with a nigga that never went 12 rounds before. He went the distance with him, never been on a
Man,
big
listen,
stage. And look at his
listen.
face after that fight.
We
And he
can
lost
do
to
this. Look,
Sandor
we can do
Martin, but
this.
they
We
Sandor
can do
lost.
this all
Martin,
day. We can do this all
Ortiz.
day. But at the end of the day, Shakur gonna beat Devin himself, so it don't even matter. Like because we
Brother,
the
that's your
same thing we did
opinion.
with the same thing
I
we
ain't
did
even broke that fight down yet.
with
What has
Crawford
Shakur done to
and
make you think that?
Spence.
Bruh.
Everybody thought that
They
Crawford
This
sold
was
is two
gonna
Shakur to the
different.
people,
It's two
bro.
I
different
saw I
people,
saw
bruh.
a fight
They
yesterday.
sold
Like
Shakur
I
to
hate
them.
that y'all do that
Let's
shit,
go
bro.
one
I
at
hate
a
that y'all
time.
do that.
Can't
It's
hear
two different
nothing.
people, two
Everybody's
different
trying to talk at the
scenarios.
same
I'm gonna just
time.
say something real quick. I ain't trying to take up all, but I saw Devin Haney fight when I was watching Tubi the other day on the HBO or DAZN, and he was fighting Linares, and I just remember it was a 12th round, and Devin Haney was
10th
running at
round.
Linares trying to hug him and stuff for the whole 12th round, and I was like, damn, Devin, you gonna keep running at the dude hugging him, and like
He got
he didn't,
clocked, bro.
Yeah, but
like
did you
I
see
was like,
the first 10 rounds?
The
Did you see the
first,
first 10 rounds?
the
yeah,
first,
He beat the
after
shit
exactly.
out
What
of
he
Linares.
was beating his ass,
he
and he was a
he
kid, bro. He was a kid fighting a
hey,
veteran.
hey, Devin Haney was
A
running at
former
that
lineal
dude with his
champion.
arms wide open.
He was
Yeah,
fighting a
I
former
mean,
Hey,
but
That's
did you
lineal
what
see?
he
oh,
do.
champion.
stanky legs
Y'all,
and shit,
y'all didn't say
wobbling
Hey,
back
Jorge
to the
Linares was
corner.
considered a knockout
what?
artist.
That nigga
Did
was
y'all see
Bro,
wobbling
the
back to
first
the
10
corner.
Hey,
rounds?
no, he ran up to him with his
Linares
arms
was a
wide
Oh
former
open,
hell
man.
lineal
I
no!
said,
champion.
damn, Devin.
See, that's the
He
thing.
was
See,
a
Right. But
he
did
I
was
you
a
don't
see
think
the
former
guys are
first
lineal
real
11
boxers,
champion.
man.
rounds, bro? Did y'all see the
I don't
first
know.
11 rounds?
It
That
sound
Yeah,
nigga
he did.
destroyed him.
He did good, but that 12th round threw me off, man. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, that's
Man, man.
boxing, bro. It
Hey,
happens.
Linares was
He was
throwing
smart enough. He was
bro.
smart enough to win the fight
The same
and
shit
save
that he
face.
did to Brian Norman when bro after he dropped Brian Norman, they start wrestling the whole rest of the fight. Like, come on, man, Devin.
That Brian Norman
I
was a good
love Devin, but
performance.
And I love
Stop the
Devin
come on,
too,
cap.
bro.
but
That
that
Brian
shit
Come
had
Norman
me
on,
laughing
man.
performance
like a
was a good
He
motherfucker,
ain't
man.
fucking with
performance.
Shakur,
Man,
bro.
that was a great fucking performance. I don't y'all
It
No, it
y'all
was.
was.
It
It
y'all
was.
was.
It
That
y'all
was
was.
a
want
great
that
You,
man to
you
get
performance.
guys
knocked
sound
out,
like
bro.
haters right now.
Y'all want that man to get knocked out, bro.
Well,
Shakur ain't
if it
fought
was that
nobody,
series,
bro. Shakur ain't fought nobody as dangerous as no Brian Norman or Regis fucking Prograis. Like he ain't fought nobody that
Bro,
dangerous, man.
Thank you.
Regis
Or on
ain't
the skill
shit. So
level of
let's quit
Loman.
saying Regis.
Yeah, now
Regis
he
the
ain't
hell out
shit.
of
Now he
Teofimo
ain't shit.
Lopez, man.
Please,
Regis.
Come
please,
on,
let's
man. You
quit
can't do
bringing
Shakur
Regis
Hey,
up,
Stevenson
that
like
was
man.
a
that.
good career
You
though.
can't do
Regis fought
Shakur
for
like that. He
Wasn't
beat
undisputed.
the brakes
wasn't
off Tio.
Regis.
He beat the
who was
brakes off
jumping to fight
Teofimo.
Regis though?
He beat the Shakur beat the brakes off Teofimo
Exactly.
Lopez, man.
Do y'all
You
remember
can't do
Regis
Shakur
Prograis was
like that.
supposed to fight Tank? Do y'all
That's
know
what I
that
be
they
Yeah,
saying,
who was
Regis
jumping
had
to
a
fight Regis?
Regis had an almost
man.
95
Hey,
KO
Whoever
ratio.
this
Shakur,
guy is
Shakur
Josh
that's
did.
Taylor,
backing
the
Shakur, yeah,
same
you
nigga
need
that
to
cooked him
convince me.
in the for
What? Give me a
undisputed.
reason
hey,
to
That's who was
convince me
jumping to
why.
fight him.
Linares, didn't he knock down Lomachenko? He knocked
Lomachenko.
Lomachenko down. Yeah.
That was a beautiful fight. That fight was crazy,
Yeah.
Hey,
action
Hey,
shit,
packed,
they
bro.
talking
Devin.
It
about
was
Devin
old
used to
action
do
ass
packed.
more
Lenore.
back then. Like
He was one of the
Devin,
ones that knocked Lomachenko down, bro. Come
That
on,
was an
stop
action packed
playing.
Devin
fight,
had
bro.
that. He had a
Lenore
lead uppercut. He had a lead right hand. He used to do more. I don't know. He stopped throwing this. He stopped. I don't know. He used to throw more punches. He used
Yeah,
to
he
throw
don't
Yeah,
have to
more
do that.
punches.
yeah.
He more of a pot shot. That's what
Devin
I was
Haney,
saying.
he trying out for the WWE.
He's
He
a
a
pot shotter,
wrestler.
bro.
Jab and
He's a
grab,
pot
but
shotter.
you
Yeah,
know it's
yeah.
still effective.
Johnny Ringo, what's going
Where
on? What's
Shakur is a
going on,
combination
Johnny?
puncher. Devin is more so a pot shotter. He's a single shot guy because he's gonna pick you apart for 12
He
rounds.
throwing in combinations now. I hate to tell y'all, it's really
That
fucked
right
up. He
hand
throwing in
strong now, though.
combinations now. He
That
Yeah,
throwing
right
in
he
hand
can
Well,
strong.
combinations
handicap a
people
now,
fighter. He's
y'all.
proven he
that
can
nigga fucking
handicap a
around for to
fighter
be a
too.
boxer puncher, bro. He
I'm gonna
punching
tell
hard.
y'all when he come against Keyshawn, he is going to
He
cream
gonna
that
hurt that
kid.
boy. He gonna
He's
hurt that
gonna
nigga.
cream him. I'm sorry, y'all.
Who
Oh,
gonna
He's
hurt him?
throwing it.
that's a
Keyshawn
good
or
fight.
Devin?
What's going on,
Devin.
Johnny Ringo? What's happening, bro? He says, Tio
That's a
King.
close fight. That oh, he in the chat.
That's gonna be a boxing match.
Devin and Shakur or
Okay.
who?
Devin and Keyshawn. And who's the
Yeah,
better
What's
boxer?
that
happening, bro?
that's gonna be a good wrestling match too.
It
If we gonna
You
is.
know,
keep
you
it
one of
For
keep
the
it
sure,
three
a
G.
good
hundred. That's
wrestling
one of my
match.
300 out there.
For
Nah,
sure,
That
if
that's
y'all
that
watch the
look.
sparring, if y'all watch the
That's gonna be a
sparring,
boxing
y'all
match.
know who's gonna be the aggressor, brother. Like it's gonna be Devin
Nah,
versus
Keyshawn
Izzy.
gonna be
He's
the
gonna be
aggressor in that fight
I
against
see
Devin.
Keyshawn getting beat up by Richardson Hitchenson's squad.
He's gonna outpace himself, bro, because
Man,
it's a championship fight. It's an emotional fight, and you know what I'm saying. He's gonna outpace himself, bro. He's gonna be trying to do too much, and Dev gonna catch him, man.
that's the
He
thing
might
about
stop.
Keyshawn. Keyshawn is very
Yeah.
explosive. He's an explosive fighter. Uh,
Okay.
let me say a few
CB
of his
come back.
flaws. Like
Okay.
he sits down on every punch. He gets easily frustrated. When you sitting down like that on trying to hurt your opponent every punch, if you fighting someone just as quick as you, someone on an elite level, you are game for getting countered and getting hit on and getting put on your shit.
You
And
know,
you
No,
don't really,
I'm
his
a
defense is
Devin
not
Haney
really there.
fan because of
I don't
like
see him slipping punches as much as the elite like Devin, Shakur, Terrence Crawford, um,
He likes
Floyd.
it on the outside.
He's a very he just explosive, bro.
he
And
is
people
Yeah,
want to
he
explosive,
see a
he
and
just
knockout.
he
That's
and if
it.
you
offensive.
look at it, Devin, I'm a fan of Devin because of the way that he will try to make fights, and he never, said he want to fight guys last and shit like that. That's why I'm a Devin fan.
Right.
I don't think he
Me
probably the
too.
best fighter. I'll be honest. I don't think he probably the best fighter. I see Devin when he always in the pocket. Sometimes he sit there too long and he get hit with a good shot just because he posing or he just got his hands low or he just I mean, I don't know. Like, I think people be posing when they in the ring and shit like that, and
I
he
said,
be
don't
getting caught.
admire your work. Right. Don't
Yeah, he be
admire
he
your
be
work.
getting caught. He be like sitting there in that Philly shell, and he be getting hit. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
when he get hit, it
And
look like he got hit. He don't just shake that shit off. It look like it
yeah,
look
but
like
you're
it
gonna
affects
look
him.
good against bums, bro. If I'm a chess player, let me say this analogy. If I'm a chess player and I'm playing a novice, which I am a chess player, I'm
Me
gonna do
too.
all the fanciest moves in the fucking world against this guy because he don't know shit. So I'm gonna look spectacular against this guy. He's a
You're
bum.
gonna come out there with Bishop. What
Now,
is
when
it?
I'm playing
Bishop?
another
Mhm.
exactly, when I'm playing another master, it's gonna look different, brother. I promise you. Devin
No,
is
but
fighting
but but
stiffer competition. I don't know why y'all don't understand that.
no,
He's
no,
That's
I
fighting
facts.
Yeah,
understand what
I,
stiffer
you're
I
saying, brother.
competition
understand that.
and getting
But I
unanimous
will
decisions the same as way as Shakur.
I will
The
say
same
something
way.
about Keyshawn. He got good coordination. He got good power, and he's not scared and he's strong. I think Devin has to be
Not enough.
careful that he don't get hurt. That's all I'm saying.
His
Be
feet too
careful
his feet
that you
too
don't
hit
get hurt.
too flat footed, brother. These
You
boys
know
too
why? You know why
flat
Keyshawn
footed.
gonna lose? Because he gonna run in that motherfucker like everybody or Devin weak. He pillow fisted. He gonna get hit and put on his shit. I promise you. Because he think Devin ain't got nothing for him.
I'm rooting for
Mhm.
Boxing
Devin,
is a
but
mental
shit.
game, bro. Boxing is mental. It's more mental than physical.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that to me
Keyshawn is
that
the
fight
def.
that's a good fight. I think them dudes gonna be sitting in front of each other. They gonna have happy feet and they both gonna be overshooting their right hand because neither one
exactly.
of
And
them is the
grabbing.
most apt and grabbing. Yup, they gonna keep tying each other up. They gonna sit in front of each other right at mid range. They gonna be fainting and all that, and they
And who
gonna
you
be
think gonna
missing
win
like a
that?
motherfucker
Man,
Who
and
you think
watch
gonna
grabbing
the
each
win
other.
that? Win that?
brother. Can y'all watch the
Devin,
Jose Ramirez fight, bro? Like Devin really neutralized that man whole game
That
plan,
nigga didn't
fam, with
even
just
get
his feet
hit.
work, just his footwork, bro. His footwork
Just his
alone
feet
kept
work,
that
bro.
man from not throwing punches. He didn't know what to do, fam. Like, go
Yeah,
watch
but
that
that's
fight,
Jose
Devin.
Ramirez.
Like,
I
And he was
understand that.
you
Jose
can't you
That's
Ramirez, a
can't you
unified
can't
champ.
find the fight where Keyshawn can neutralize somebody offense with just their feet work, bro. You can't find a fight like that, bro. Like,
And
I'm
Jose
telling
Ramirez
you.
was a unified champ and fought for
yeah.
undisputed against Josh Taylor.
And you're right, and I'm not. That's when I go back to that
He was
Styles.
knocking shit out.
We talking Styles. We didn't say how good of a fighter we was. We talking about how good his footwork is. Yeah, he was a unified champion, but he's a flat-footed unified champion.
Keyshawn
So
is too.
for
And
Devin
Keyshawn
to
hasn't even been a
neutralize him,
unified
it's not
champion.
that impressive
So
with his
Keyshawn
feet.
not flat footed.
He is. That's the
I mean,
problem.
he's okay. He might
That's
fight
where he get
flat
his
footed,
power
but
from.
I do think that Keyshawn, if he needs to move around the ring, he knows his way around the ring.
I want
We
to say, did
haven't
y'all see
seen
how
it.
that nigga in that 144 fight with that nigga was so sneaky. You barely seen him punch Ramirez, but look at Ramirez's face after the fight.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
that's
I
that's
respect that
speed.
fight. Let me tell you why I respect that fight against Jose Ramirez, because Devin
Quick as
Haney,
fuck.
I mean Bill Haney was on the Boxing Voice, and he said that the reason why Devin Haney went in there and fought like that was
Shane
because
Mosley.
the
Mhm.
Shane
narrative,
Mosley.
everybody knew the
I see.
narrative
Oh yeah.
was that Devin can't dodge the left hook, and he
Yeah.
said that he told Devin, I don't give a fuck what happened, do not get hit with a left hook in this fight. So he
And
beat
then look,
him and made sure that he didn't get hit with one left hook. So I respected that he
and that's when
went
Shakur
out there and
stopped
did
talking
that
shit
just like
about
that.
Devin. That's when he stopped talking shit about Devin. I want everybody to go do their research.
Listen,
That's when that nigga was like, "Hey,
I
I
think
don't know
I
why y'all
think
hating me. He can
all
fight."
right. So
the
why he didn't take the fight at 135 then? Because that happened before.
Who didn't
Who are
take the
you
fight?
talking
Because
about didn't take the fight?
people tell me that Shakur ran from him at 135.
He did.
He did.
Okay, so then that means that
I'm
what you
saying
saying
after
about
that fight with
144.
Ramirez, after that fight with Ramirez, because Shakur was ringside, Shakur started giving credit, like, hey, because people are starting to, because look, these are the only two black fighters on the fucking pound for pound list, bro. So they're trying to put them on a collision course to fight. So Shakur getting ahead of that when they start asking him in the interviews, what did you think about Devin's fight? Because everybody was trashing him, remember? Yo, Devin,
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse, running Tom and Jerry. Shakur, he was the only one. He said, I don't know why y'all doing all that. That shit. There's a lot of people that won't be able to deal with him. And Shakur just confirmed it in his last interview. He just said, bro, I wasn't even thinking about fighting Dev. Like, he wasn't on my
Well,
radar.
no, that's because he was fighting at smaller weight classes, and he looking at
Nah,
fighters that's in his weight class at 40 and 35. Devin all the way up at 47.
Man,
you ain't
nah,
even
bro.
calling nobody out at
35. He
140.
pin dropped that 35 bill, bro. Y'all gotta
Bro,
He
come
ain't
on,
want to
if
pay.
we talking about at the time, that Devin fought at
Hey,
44 when
bro,
they fought
you'll
at
be a
bro.
good
Times
attorney.
Yes,
Square.
Shakur waited for when Shakur waited for him to move out the weight class to move up. Yeah.
To fight for a vacant belt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
To fight for a
Duck,
vacant belt.
duck talk, fam. That shit is
So,
duck, bro. That's a
All right,
duck,
bro.
bro.
but
Bro, he
let me
ducking.
answer Johnny. Let me answer Johnny Ringo.
I'm
Johnny,
sorry,
I
man.
think Bernard I think Brian Norman hits harder than Sean, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I think Sean got more skills than Brian Norman Jr. So I just wanted to answer that for you. You
People
know what
forgot
I'm
them
saying?
last two fights,
Yeah.
bro. So that Santillan fight, that shit was bloody, man. That shit was bloody. That shit was
Yeah.
bloody, man.
I
Then
think
not what's the Japanese
Sean
dude?
got more skills than Brian. But since Brian Norman Jr. been under Ronnie Shields, he been looking different, bro. He been looking a hell of a lot better. So, that'll be a crazy fight. You know what I'm saying? If you get some
Hey, I
some
think he need to
tenure
get one
under
more fight.
yeah,
He
under
need to get
Ronnie
one more
Shields,
fight.
So
man,
so let me ask the panel this, man. Y'all feel like it's something up with all this that what they was doing with all this Twitter shit? Y'all think they all in cahoots or some shit like that?
something
Man,
going
No, I
it's
on,
think it's
bro.
boxing.
authentic. I
It's
generally
boxing,
feel
bro.
like they want to make the fight, and I generally feel like what we saw from all of those interviews about Shakur saying certain things. I believe him. Shakur said he wanted to fight Conor Ben at a certain weight. I believe him. When he said he wants to fight at a catch weight, I believe him. But it's just kind of like coming back at him now. Everybody's kind of saying like, yo, are you gonna be a man of your word? Are you actually gonna fulfill
Oshaki
on your promise?
Foster.
So I think that's the situation just now. It's just there's a lot of stuff happening because Tanks just came in, so it's like the fans don't really know what fight to look for. They don't really know where to keep their attention because the attention was on Shakur and Devin, but now Tanks kind of came in and said, okay, I'll have the fight. It's going to be about me. And now he's talking a lot about Richardson Hitchinson as well on his Twitter. So it's like, is he just using this to promote what he's got going on? When really, it should be
Yes.
Right.
about the two pound for
That's what
pound
I think.
fights.
That's what I think. If they
That's
not
what he
all
doing.
in cahoots together, I think Zuffa might have came in and
Mm,
swooped all them niggas up. If I'm gonna be all the way honest.
man,
Nah,
And
nah.
and
It
and
do
I
look
think
like
man.
that
that.
was the whole reason. Because like I was saying earlier, I don't know how when all y'all tapped into the live, but I was telling Pool earlier that Shakur started saying Tank name. All of a sudden, he ain't been saying Tank name in interviews, and then all of a sudden in that last interview, he's saying Tank and all this shit. And then all of a sudden, they weighing in on Twitter, and they got this whole Twitter shit going on. Man,
I think Tank really is
I'm
just it's a
thinking,
publicity stunt, man.
and it
He is
might
To
be,
spicy
avoid
though.
Hold on,
to avoid
we
Floyd
got somebody new
Schofield.
to the panel, but old to the channel. What's going on, Herschel? You there, Herschel?
Sleep. Nigga knocked
Herschel,
out.
you just came on, bro. I just let you up, Herschel. Am I saying your name right? Yeah, Herschel. You want to speak?
he probably on
Now
mute.
this dude here, he be dropping wisdom, so y'all might want to listen.
Hey, let
You
me
know what I'm
just say
saying?
this,
Herschel,
bro,
where
before
you
he
at?
says
You
something.
get
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
this dude. Okay,
I just want to say,
you there,
look,
Herschel?
oh, my bad. First went to sleep.
Trying to get him to come in. He must be asleep. Yeah, he an old guy like me, so he probably knocked out.
I don't think
Go
Javante
ahead.
is messing with Zupa because nobody has said this yet. Nobody has made this point, and I know people can just go ahead and run with it. But this is what I'm saying. But it's no more sides of the street. You understand?
Right.
PBC is the only promotional company that still has a network outside of the zone, and
Thanks.
they're with Paramount, whatever. But eventually, I think the zone gonna bail their ass out because PBC has been very, very like we don't want to fuck with y'all. They've been, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Al Heyman and Tom Brown, and I know Tom Brown running it right now, the white guy. They stick to their principles, bro. They not fucking with it. They don't want to fuck with you. They don't want to fuck with Turkey, But eventually, I think they gonna have to, because ain't nobody fucking with Amazon Prime and nobody. I
Right.
think the Fundora fight didn't do shit. David Benavidez, they said that shit sold like 30,000 pay-per-views. You know what I'm saying? So with Zuffa happening, a lot of fight boxing is going to be more accelerated because now it's no more sides of the
Mm,
street. It's going to be more fights happening.
right, right.
You
Right.
understand? But
But
it's
but
sad
but
because
with
it's like, when are they going to happen?
right, but see, this the thing. Zuffa been saying for a minute that, and by the end of 2026, that we gonna see them make a huge splash in boxing. Like Dana White been standing on that shit. You know what I mean? And we already done got the rumors of Shakur and Devin signing the
Signing.
Zuffa. And
Exactly.
and
They
now all
coming,
of a
bro.
sudden, and then look, so check this out. This dude Tank ain't he been nowhere to be found. We know he got legal troubles. We know he got all this shit going on, and then PBC, they not doing that good, like as a promotional company, just period. So what if they don't really have, what if they can't pay Tank what he looking for? Tank might be looking for we already know he was looking for a big guarantee with even Lamont Roach. That's why he was tripping about that fight. So
Jake
Zuffa coming
Paul.
in
So
and Jake Paul, yeah, and then Zuffa coming in and they might give Tank like fucking $25 million to fight one of these dudes. Something PBC can't guarantee for him. You know what I mean? Because I
Yeah,
just
hey,
but
think it's
he
weird. I
you
just
got to
think it's
remember.
weird that all of a sudden Tank is you know uh
he jealous.
talking about fighting these dudes.
He
Like that's
jealous,
just
Right.
bro.
weird to me.
But
I
you
don't believe it, but it's just
but,
weird.
but see but see you got to think
He
about it.
jealous.
Everybody has taken advantage. Everybody has taken advantage of the turkey money except for Tank. You see what I'm saying? Everybody
Right.
done
Remember
got
when?
in on
Yeah,
the turkey al sheet money. See, because you got two sides of the Zuffa boxing shit. You got the Zuffa boxing, and then you got the turkey al sheet who's willing to
the
pay for his
Netflix,
own personal.
Netflix,
So, yeah, so you got two sides of it. So if you can go the
Netflix.
Zuffa boxing route, and if you don't want to go that route, then you can go to to Turk himself and talk to him himself and say, okay, you know what I'm saying, let's get this thing going. You know what I'm saying? How much do you want? And so he'll lock you in a room and say, y'all figure that shit out, just like he did with Crawford and
Yeah.
Canelo.
Just,
You see what I'm
just, just
saying?
go
So
fight on
Right.
the ring. Go fight on the ring of the zone
right,
card.
And
Canelo,
it,
when he was with PBC, he fought on the ring. That was one PBC fighter that finally fought on the zone.
David Benavidez did it too.
Oh yeah, he fought. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He fought
Uh,
when he
right,
fought
yeah.
Morel.
yep. On that
That was
Devin
on
and
the. I
Brian
think,
Norman card, he did it.
and that too. Yeah,
So
exactly, exactly.
yeah.
So yeah,
so if
PBC. Yeah,
we
they
if
they
we can
starting
get
to
this
fuck with him a
cleared
little
up,
bit, but it's still
I
mm,
it's
just
they
I
ain't
just
fucking with him.
think to me, I
The
just
timing's
think
off.
that it's weird.
Right.
Like and then Shakur said on Twitter too, he said that he gonna fight he said he gonna be T.O., then Devin, and then Tank. So I just think to me it's weird that all of a sudden, like I said, he starts saying Tank name and he was calling him little buddy and all this shit in interviews
right,
all the
right.
way until recently.
That's
And
because remember
now they
Shakur,
weighing
he
in.
came out to tank. My bad,
So
bro.
what should the fans think? Because there's a lot of noise right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like I feel like
I,
I feel
I
like
But
think
he
it's
Zufa
said
might have
time,
that
came
huh?
in.
he said because remember
It,
Tank came out talking to Shakur initially. Remember he came
Yeah,
out talking shit to him. That's why Shakur said that after that. That's why he said he was like.
right.
That's why he
but
ain't. He just Tank just jealous, bro. He hating on Shakur and Devin. He been hating on Devin. He stopped talking shit about Devin after that Brian Norman fight. Because if people remember history, Brian Norman when he was 15, the stories him and his father went around. saying how they beat the shit out of Tank in sparring.
Nah, those are facts though, because Tank go to Atlanta. He be going to Mustafa Gym in Atlanta, fam.
Yeah,
And
and,
you know
and, and he
Brian
was
Norman
15
came
years
down
old.
to Mustafa Gym and came down and put the work in on him. You know what I'm saying? That's why after the Sasuke fight, Gervonta said, "Y'all don't know
Y'all
ATL,
got a
y'all
good
got a
ass
real
champion.
one."
And that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Look, before that, him and his father went around on every platform saying how they beat his ass, and Tank didn't say a motherfucking word. And this
Cause it
is
was
Tank we
real. It
talking
was it
about
was real
because it
shit.
was true. And this is Tank we talking about. He gonna respond. And when
Right.
Devin beat his ass the way he did, he said, "Nah." He
Hey,
could start being quiet.
and then this my thing. This my thing with his fans. I don't know why they believe in that shit. Like if what y'all saying is true, now I really don't believe that they gonna make this fight happen.
Yeah, I don't think
Because
so.
I
He
Bro,
don't
just
believe
jealous,
he
I'll
bro.
believe
He
when they get in the
jealous.
ring.
wow. See how
Exactly.
logic
Facts.
come back to bite you in the
But it's
ass?
the
Gee,
biggest bag that Tank can get. You feel me? So it's like he in a
right.
lose-lose situation. So if you want the bag, he got to take the hardest fight.
Yeah, remember he was trying to sell off into the sunset with Jake Paul. I told people this 6 months ago. I said, bro, Tank coming back because people don't understand money. Like when you come from nothing, and you paying for everything, you going on shopping sprees daily, and you doing this, you doing that. That money start to dwindle down, bro. You living
oh
off
yeah.
contracts and checks, and
And you
he wanted
catching case after case.
catching cases, you paying for this, you paying for that, you paying for everything, I'm pretty sure. And you was finna sell off into the sunset. You told everybody, fuck you, I'm fighting Jake Paul in return. That didn't happen, bro. That
Right.
he needs some money, bro. But I don't think he really want to fight Devin. Like I think it's all jealousy and bullshit. He might fuck around fight Floyd
I ain't
Schofield,
gonna
bro.
lie, bro. But if he didn't want to fight Devin, he would have never sent him. He would have never contacted him because before this, they never contacted Devin Haney team. So you know what I'm saying. That's the
And
only
that
thing that
all
got me
right. So
It
like,
can
let me
be a
let me
damn.
let
bad
me
look
say
as
let
well
me
if they
say
don't
something
follow
to that
through.
though. Let me say something to that because I've been arguing this point with Tank fans for a long time because they love to live on that he reached out shit, right? But to me, Lamar Roach, he killed that shit a long time ago when they was building that fight up, when they was in the in camp and all that shit. Because he was saying that Tank team reached out to him when they was about to fight Hector Garcia. And
Yep.
all they did was call him, you know what I mean, to see was he interested in the fight and all that shit.
Yeah, I
And
forgot
he
about
never
that.
got a call back, right? So then, hold on, so
But
check it. Then hold
Mm-hmm.
on. So then the dude from PBC, Tom Brown, came out and said that they select Tank opponents. They give Tank a list of opponents, and Tank decides the opponent that he fight. So it's not surprising to me that you got Lamont Roast that said that he reached out to him before and nothing happened. Keyshawn said that Tank team reached out to him before and nothing happened. Shakur last year or 2 years ago, whenever that was, said that he reached out to him and nothing happened. I think that they just gave Tank them guys as an option, and
Mm-hmm.
Tank went somewhere else. You
all
know
right,
what I
but peep
mean?
this
You
though.
think that could be happening here as well with Dev?
That's what I'm saying. That's my
But
point.
peep
I don't
this
believe this
though.
shit.
Yeah.
Look,
ABC.
bro. Check this out though. But Bill Haney is on interviews, literally saying that nah, this shit is real. This is the farthest we
No,
have
but
ever
but
gotten.
all them
You know what I'm
guys
saying? This
said
so
that
that
he
means they're
really
actually
reached
going
out.
back and
What
forth.
he's saying
They're,
is they said the same thing to Lamont Roach. They gave him a
but they
contract as
actually
well.
he ended up fighting Lamont Roach, and it was a technicality that
No,
kept
Exactly.
him
no,
from
no.
fighting.
I'm
It was a
talking about
The
when
second
technicality.
time.
Nah,
when
look,
he was
but
supposed to fight when he fought Hector Garcia. Lamont Roach said that because everybody was
it
asking
was
him like,
Hector
was you
Garcia that
surprised?
jumped in front of that though, bro. Hector Garcia jumped in front of
Yeah, that
Lamont
was a
Roach and said,
championship
"Nah,
fight.
I'm his mandatory."
And he still had
Okay.
the
You get
belt.
what I'm saying?
The right. I get what you're saying, but what I'm trying the point I'm trying to make is that Tank's team reaches out to multiple people, and just because he reach
And
out to you don't mean that you're gonna get the fight. So
but
that's all I'm saying. That's the
it's
only point that
partially
I'm
on
trying to make.
you if you don't get the fight because look, Shakur when he said he got an offer from them, it was because he turned it down because it was a multi-fight deal. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
not
it's
true
like,
though. That's not true
Yeah,
because
Steven
Shakur
Espinosa
came.
said
but
that.
Yeah,
that's what came out of multiple people mouth. That's the word from everybody in boxing other than Shakur, bro. I'm gonna be real, fam.
and
And
Steven
Shakur is a liar.
Espinoza when Steven Espinoza and Shakur was on Sway in the
Yeah, they
morning.
did it. Yeah, they did an interview
They
together.
Yeah, and and Shakur debunked that. So
Steven
that shit
Espinosa did
wasn't
too,
true. Right.
but he never
And
sent
then
him nothing. Yep.
exactly.
They
So
went over
so
terms, brother.
this what I'm saying, bro. This dude, the dude Tom Brown already said that they send multiple people to Tank and he picks who they want. So that's why you get all these guys saying that Tank team reached out. But Tank ultimately decides who he wants to fight. Now,
Yeah, it's
in
boxing.
this case, Tank was the person that said, I'm gonna make the call to Devin Haney or whatever, this time. But I don't believe this shit. That's all I'm saying.
I just know Tank ain't finna
First
fight
time it
at no
ever happened, bro.
147.
It's the first time it ever happened.
Maybe.
He did weigh in at 147. And this is another thing. If people go back and watch that Vlad interview, Tank was fat as hell, bro. Like Tank with this small shit, that shit get on my nerves. Like he did get on the scale. He was like what 148, but he
Yeah,
been working out.
147.
Just like when he was on Dean and AB, they was on that stream. And I don't know if people was watching. I watched some of it. He was saying how he working out. He in a camp. He in like a pre-camp. So he getting ready. He was probably 150 plus pounds before that. So now he
Yeah,
didn't
I
worked
don't
out.
believe
Now
the
he want
scales.
he want to go work out for 3 months and then want to get on the scale. Like, bro, we know you was in a pre-camp. You already said it on the stream. So maybe he is want to fight. I don't know. Maybe he is gonna fight Devin 147. But if he do, give him a lot
I-
more respect.
Is that the best case
Yeah.
scenario that they do fight, or is the best case scenario they don't fight and they Shakur fight?
I
What's
don't
the
think they're
best
gonna
case
fight though.
scenario?
To
I
me,
want to
the
I
see
best
don't see
case
Shakur fight.
Shakur.
scenario is Shakur
I
and
just don't
Devin.
see Shakur fighting him, bro. I don't, bro.
He's gonna fight.
I don't
If
see Tank. I don't see
I don't
Tank
see
fighting him
it,
either.
fam. I see Tank right now fighting anybody right now because he in a desperate situation, bro. He fighting cases, all type of shit, bro. He need
Yeah,
money.
he needs some money. He
He
needs some
needs some
money now.
yeah,
money. Shakur don't care
Uh,
right now, bro. He just came off the biggest win of his career. He just made
his
10
life.
million fighting Tio.
Yep.
Right.
Facts.
But
that's
y'all,
why
I just
I don't want. That's why I'm mad. Tank came in here and fucking fucked that shit up because I wanted Devin to hold Shakur feet to the fire. I didn't want
he
him to have
did though.
no options but Shakur,
He
and
said
now Tank done
144.
came to me. I'm lightweight looking at that shit as a cop out for Devin Haney because I feel like Shakur is the more difficult fight. That's
So
just me being
you don't see
honest.
Shakur moving the goalpost 15 times as a cop out?
I do feel like he moved the goalpost as far as the weight and all that shit, but I feel like when Devin conceded, he didn't have nowhere else to go. That belt shit, I
I
don't
don't see it as
agree
a
that he
concession
should.
though. I think you
Yeah,
can still have
he put out a
like
list. He's fighting all
yeah,
these guys,
you can
bro.
still
He's gonna
negotiate
fight
with
all
two
them.
people at the same time. You know what I mean? So I don't think that I just don't see that as being a cop out.
He gonna fight
Like
them all, man. Just wait. He
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
I
fight
but
mean,
all
All
of
right,
them.
fellas, I got
but
to get out of here. I got to get out of here, fellas. You know what I'm saying?
Love, man.
Great discussion. We done
Great.
cooked it up, but I mean, I'll be back. Let me see.
Subscribe.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
peace.
Make sure you like and
all right,
subscribe and thing.
all right,
Subscribe,
Y'all
boy.
peace.
know most
All
people
right,
how we
y'all
get
panel,
down. You know
y'all
what I'm
be
saying? We
easy.
always have these.
I'm out.
All right.
Like and subscribe, man. Love to all
All
y'all,
right.
man.
Hey man,
Friendly
we got to get
debate.
the English guy back. He had some class to the damn panel. You know what I'm
UK
saying?
here, yeah.
Peace out.
Peace.
Yes, sir.